Tarik atau C gitu.
Apa kecil
Ini. Udah.
Spike down mid.
Oh, dari belakang.
Kirimu. Ah, situ. Turun kanan. Kejar brimnya
Bawah kanan.
dulu.
One enemy remaining.
Kill, Bang.
Last player
Wah,
standing.
ketembusan anjir.
Depan kiri.
Ding. Winnable. Nice.
Stand tall.
Mau ngebut nggak bisa.
Sama aja, gua kirain bagus, Cuk.
Oke, udah bener nih.
Mantap dulu.
Ngapain beli Vandal Marco?
Revealing area.
Yah, nyangkut, Cuk. Buset, baik semua mereka.
Healing you.
Tunnel kan dulu.
Iya, salah.
Enemy tag.
3 C. Ah, bisa kabur aing. Ah. Berapa detik, Bang?
19.
We have so much time.
14.
Terus smoke ini kiri.
Gua recon.
Careful.
Scanning ahead.
7 detik dia.
Barrier created. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Imposter killed.
Anjing. Santai yo.
Opponent killed.
Kanan.
Kiri dulu.
Nice try.
Hit lah.
Set di
Kumpul
PDU.
nggak mati loh sagenya.
Hah?
Nggak mati
Apaan?
sagenya kau tembak.
Kayaknya punya ilmu kebal ya.
Gak kena anjir, Mik. Mata gua udah delay.
Reloading.
Deep breath.
Deep breath.
Cutting through.
Mana rekonnya?
Revealing area.
Ah.
Bangke kena decoy gua.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Gimana lah itu
Spike down.
Buset.
Last player
Ya
standing.
ampun, phantom. Pala.
kanan kiri. Nggak mati Mik. Berapa itu Mik? Berapa Mik?
10.
Badan. Padahal harusnya kepala loh leher tuh. Kamu bikin apa? Susu. Habis minum obat sayang. Nanti itu obatnya nggak berguna.
Time to jump.
Awas aja sih kamu aja ya.
Nangis aja.
Reloading.
Shot down.
Anjir. B semua itu, B semua itu.
Wah, brimnya low banget itu.
Down A.
Scanning ahead. I have the spike.
Your duty is not over.
Thank you.
Brimnya dari A ya.
Brim low ya.
Kecil lah.
Bentar.
Ini mau kemana ke C aja?
Ya, elah
Allah.
Wah, anjing.
Spike down mid.
Tentacle.
One
Jump shot
enemy
bangsat.
remaining.
Gue nge-hit Brim 147.
Wall raised.
Di heal paling 60.
Long.
Cukup lah ya.
Light planted.
Gue cepet.
Saving kah?
Shadows traveling.
Long.
Enemy spotted C.
This is done.
We got this.
Reloading.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Need a drop. Thanks. 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 Da.
Keep up. No.
Cutting
Get
through.
out of my
Revealing
way.
area.
What the fuck? Jetnya ulti. Jet level 17.
Enemy spotted B.
Ngeding. Lari deh. Gila bang.
Reloading.
Gosong. Kecil.
Watch them run. Cover going out. Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
Rena City.
Kiri lo.
keluar.
Kiri. Oke.
Gak usah dipik.
Bang.
Udah ada senjata dia tuh.
Jadi vandal ya.
Ku ingin jadi.
Aw, thought you try harder.
Sadis sekali. Ambil tuh bang, nggak diambil.
If I kill all the enemies
Ibu.
myself, I apologize.
Taking it.
I have trouble shouting.
Mau Oni dong bang.
Malas maju dia kalau mereka ngope.
Itu request aja. Siapa? Yuru.
I need
Marco.
Thanks.
Nah.
Sama kakak, ayo.
Time to jump.
Revealing area.
Oh, shotgun ya.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Spike down A.
Right here.
Roket ya.
Enemy mark.
Turun.
Rotet. Ada yang datang temen. Oh bukan ding.
Step Marco, step.
Ulti kali ya.
Cerong ada satu.
Long maju.
You will not
Scanning
kill
ahead.
my allies.
Ya ampun, gak jelas banget itu.
30 seconds left.
Window.
Wah, takut ada satu.
Armor.
One enemy remaining.
Dari ke mana sih di situ dia apa sih namanya?
Orang B.
Dia keada. Pokoknya tadi di situ dia, di sini.
Right here.
Japnu siapa aja main nama Bang Gundul.
10
Bang
seconds
Gembul.
left.
Japnu. Jadi enggak
Apa
pakai
tuh manggil?
enggak, ada yang nanya main nama siapa.
Di atas lu Mik. Oh bukan.
Enggak gua.
Sebiji indah. Literally.
Makan nih.
Mati aja Dil.
Mati aja.
Loncat.
Last player standing.
Beneran.
Blinding.
Bingung dia kan.
Wah, nice bang.
Last one.
Anjing gak kena cuy.
Tibek.
Ini
We
heavy.
gotta pick.
Nu, onong nu, dari tadi gue teleponin lu nu. Bangke. Sok ngarep anjir.
Reloading.
Oni dong, Oni.
Reloading.
Anjay.
Anjir.
Coward. Run. Cutting through. Reloading.
Get out of my way. Reloading.
Bisa maju sih.
Pencet.
Revealing area.
A maksudnya bisa maju.
Mau di
Udah
bola
pada
mau
ngumpul di
gimana?
B nih.
Pendon semua hilang.
Gol ya.
Jangan dulu bang, jangan dulu bang.
Take flight.
Kanan satu.
Nggak kena attack ya?
Enggak. Udah ajarin.
Spike drop.
9 detik. Recon.
I'll handle this.
Allah. Kebi.
Kaling.
Berantakan tuh.
Blocking sight.
Ah, 100.
Last player standing.
Aduh nggak jelas.
30 seconds left.
I know exactly.
I'll pick them apart.
Mending langsung
You clean up whatever's
probos sih.
Terobos. Tadi udah soalnya tadi udah ngumpul semua bang di B bang.
Here.
Di sini udah pada datang semua.
Udah siap itu dia linknya. Baik apa saving nih bang?
Nah,
Aing ngerada.
apa?
Saving aja lah.
Together. Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling.
Jamin gue dah
Trap
please susah.
Qicqy Rp. Makin lama smoke-nya.
Spike Marco. Step. Aduh.
Oh, gelat aku.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Wall raised.
Apa?
Our sight is down.
Yo elah.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Match point.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Reloading.
We go.
Speknya ketinggalan. Sini.
Enemy spotted C.
Deploying drone.
Rena di C long. Di C, Rena di C.
Dia
Your duty is not over. I'm reloading.
Ah,
Scanning ahead.
garis.
Saga depan gua nggak tuh.
Pan sini Marco.
Ke mana?
mana?
Udah nggak apa deh, pokoknya plan long dah. Gua ada ulti.
Habis ini Dan.
Kanan gua satu.
Ya, yuk.
Bisa garage ya, Teti ya. Gak muncul tadi. Wah anjing, OP deh. Tai banget, tai banteng. Nah ini kan lancar, oke Kodir. Gambarnya bagus ya Kodir?
mati di situ.
Astaga.
Shadows traveling.
Dingin apa dia?
Fabric here is thin. I'll tear through. Reloading.
Gila.
Aku sudah.
Sagenya 2 kali kepala.
Jika saya itu sofa.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Reloading. I am everywhere. Time to jump.
Care OP.
Reloading.
Take flight.
Aku flash kanan bul, kolet kiri, flash kanan kolet kiri. 1 3 tuh. Enggak kena dong, sorry.
Ah, garage.
Astaga.
Sniper garage.
No more meddling.
Saga sniper juga loh itu.
Cutting through.
Marco plan Marco.
Last player standing. Spike
Ini
down
OP
B.
nih. OP-nya
Defenders win.
3 cuy. Semua. Udahan.
Ngertek badan gua.
Bapak.
Aduh disente atau di daerah neighborhood toju wajib.
Aku besok lanjut bul.
Sana, kamar mandi kan. Doroknya.
DBD enggak sih? Belum download, belum beli.
Ya udah tuh kalau nggak mau sembuh mah.
Patah, jadi gituin patah.
Mati. Apa?
Lah sepi. Iya, sini dah Kodir. Main kah Kodir? Patria Fajar ikut dong. Boleh Patria Fajar. Ranknya apa Patria? Ente.
Orangnya mitik.
Sorry gua udahan.
Oh lu udahan bang.
Lemes banget badan gua. Iya.
Oke.
Thank you ya.
Yuk.
Ini HP gue banting ya.
I'll be
Tidur. Udah angkat ke badannya. Ngantuk kayak banyak.
Baru juga masuk. Iya anjir, ada udahan tadi.
Aduh.
Kagak ada akun, ada lah Kodir anjing, ada sana aja. Yang tanda tanya Kodir, ya Mort. Painu main akun nggak?
Channel Hisokatap. Channel Hisokatap Bang Kodir.
Apaan?
Channel Hisokatap suruh Kodir pak.
Enggak, Marco gua ngomong sama lu sama Japnu anjing.
Enggak kok, si Kodir mau ikut kan?
Taruh. Jangan jam 11 sekarang aja ah, kemalaman bego.
Ih gue pengen belajar Japnu.
Nonton apaan? Oh, gue kira lu itu bercanda SEN, lu tuh Sentinel main jam 11. Ya udah segame dulu, segame ntar abisnya nobar Discord. Ih, manja banget aja jadi cowok. Gak main sama Japnu. Japnu ya lagi ini baru bangun. Mana Japnu? Japnu
Super
baru bangun.
Kodir. Login kodai.
Patria Pajar sama Jaka.
Login kodai.
Patria Pajar.
Batman.
Oh, ada Kodir di Discord. Lo jangan Discord dah.
Batman. Gua pakai Discord nge-lag mau keluar ya.
Cepet.
Ngelek.
Japnu mau main mau nonton itu. Sorry Bang, match tadi udah letih banget. Iya santai Bang Gembul. Ntar next main akun Bang. Main akun gue sayang nggak pernah
Akun.
Ini apaan sih ini sapi aja.
Wih, Nio gratis anjir. Gua ambil dulu dah.
Iya Nio gratis cok. Itu ngajak gua ambil kemarin.
Ini di mana?
Nio game bagus anjing. Epic.
Di ini Epic Game.
Oh, saltep sih gua.
Kan temen lo si Repan bilang anjing Salman.
Temen lo si Repan bilang si Salman. Maksudnya? Mau apa sih lo? Gol satu
Gua
Sabi
ke
enggak?
Discord
Sabi.
sama lu.
Siapa tuh?
Ada Salman sama Repan.
Tadi Japnu yang telepon. Oh.
Nama lu Dilah.
Oh, masa berdua doang anjir.
Terus pakai siapa anjing? Makanya Kodai ikut ke Bang Kodai.
Ikut Kodai.
Bang Kodir.
Nioh.
Pakai channel Hisokatap.
Nioh nama game Nioh.
Nio, ye.
Apa shelter.
Tapi lu harus main Neo 2 Dil.
Harus main Nioh 2.
Ngikutin timelinenya. Tau gue Neo 2 dulu timeline ceritanya.
Kayak lo tahu game-game gituan banget dah Marco. Lo main di PS yang ini.
Iya.
Agak cuk, itu tuh emang sengaja dibikin ini biar mundur.
Flashback,
Iya, flashback. Tapi gue pengen ngikutin itunya anjir, alurnya.
Tapi aneh anjing Mar kalau ngikutin yang kedua dulu.
Iya sih.
Dia orang aneh. Lakuannya aneh lah.
Baik kayak Little Nightmares 1 sama 2 ya. Main 1 dulu baru kedua.
Oh ini kayak Basara gitu game-nya.
Kayak ini.
God of War.
Di mainin Chandra Liao.
Ini kayak God of War gak sih game-nya?
Tahu, gue belum pernah nyoba. Baru tahu ceritanya doang.
God of War gak pernah main emang.
Tahu lah, Mas. Itu God of War seri kok.
Assalamualaikum.
Gua God of War.
Tuh yang di foto lo Kodir. Ganteng banget Kodir.
Bukan anjing. Gua
Ulang tahun.
gak pernah post foto diri gue sendiri aja.
Terus di story siapa anjir?
Story siapa anjir?
Di highlight lo.
Oh, itu bukan gua anjing.
Lah, terus lo yang mana anjir?
Ayo gue yang mana ayo?
Abi. Hashtag berapa? Ah, masih nggak bisa move on gue deal. Ya Allah, Jaka. Ayo dah main Valorant Jaka biar melupakan.
Bang Kodir pakai channel Hisokatap.
Enggak lah
Nggak
pakai
mau.
pakai mort aja, pakai mort.
Nggak mau.
Channel Hisoka aja Hisokatap.
Channel apa?
Nggak mau. Emang bisa? Nggak bisa anjing.
Mort bisa, orang mort platinum doang.
Kagak bisa.
Buru dah, buru. Nggak usah banyak ngomong.
Ya elah.
Ntar gue pengen nonton
Bang
Sentinel
Kodir
juga,
dari-
Cok. Hashtagnya berapa, Bang? Ih, sabar. Gue lupa, Kolbi.
Widih. Nioh anjing.
IMD.
Akhirnya gue main Nioh anjing.
Nih. QMD.
DBD aja sih.
Nio,
DBD ku udah ada tapi belum download anjing.
Download biar gua, lu, Japnu, satu lagi Pandi.
Nio
Game
itu ya,
aneh, anjing,
game
DBD.
solo ya.
Iya, game.
Ya, game single player story.
Wih,
Gue ada
manual
tugas
king,
lagi.
Ya,
Oh,
gua
ini
yang kerjain
SRL
dah.
mah, ini SRL.
Mana Sel? Gue boleh teman nonton. Gak ada.
Tadi Bobby join ya?
The Jewel no Bang Jewel. Iya Bobby gue join. Siapa ini?
Si Patria Pajar
Yes.
ini.
Suruh join DC ya?
Ayo Kodir, sini Kodir.
Ya lu.
Hah?
Ayo sini GC. Patria, join DC Patria.
Gue beli Spectrum dah kalau lu join.
Linknya di mana, Bang?
Biasa
Spektrum apaan?
description.
Ini beda apa sih? Itu yang
Apaan?
spraynya
Apa?
Spectrum. Kelibet kaki gue, Mek. Aduh. David Julio. Siapa? Winfi kali ya. Udah nih, Dil. Gas nih, Dil.
Nih Kodir.
Lost.
Apa kodir?
Ya udah tungguin kode.
Marco,
Siapa yang join?
Marco beli Spectre Marco. Phantom dulu
Gak
ya?
ada.
Phantom dulu ya.
Gak ada, Dil. Gak ada. Tor gue
Apaan
jelek.
Spectre? Bahar siapa Bahar?
Ini si Patria Pajar.
Ah gue nggak Discord ya, nge-lag anjing pakai Discord.
Ya udah, yang penting ikut dah.
Pusi.
Sumpah nge-lag.
Upgrade RAM lah.
Udah, yang penting aja.
Agak emang nge-lag, nggak tahu. Settingan RAM gue udah 8 anjing.
Gue 8 aja nge-lag anjir Discord sama itu.
Aduh. Telepon WA dah.
Gue lagi ada tugas, gue main.
Kapan we? Deh, udah on.
Telepon tele.
Deh, nggak usah banyak ngomong deh, on.
Apain
Kenapa palsu?
on?
Kagak. Tadi gue pengen main,
Kecil Sokotap main.
kagak ada yang itu anjir. Tadi gue udah pakai akun asli tapi kagak ada yang on, mager aja main solo.
Udah gue pakai
Muhammad
game
Rafli,
ya.
halo Muhammad Rafli.
Bye.
Ya si
Halo.
Kodir, gua gak bisa denger suara Kodir anjing.
Tolong kan dari in game bisa, Cuk.
Gak bisa. Error ini gua. Suruh restart.
Lah
Tuh,
terus sampai
gua
enggak
restart
reload
file
tadi
lagi.
anjir.
Takut kena Valdi.
Enggak bakal.
Gue aja tadi kena hafal pas memang Bang Gembul sampai nungguin lama bet dia.
Marah dong dia.
Itu menang. Enggak lah. Orang dia gas duluan, gue bilang gue duluan.
Si Ben Hill jago, Ben Hill. Pala mulu nembak anjir.
Iya Ben Hill yang immortal kok Bang Gembul, lupa gue.
Ya bang, kemudian Diamond main.
Berarti dia Bang Kodir ya?
Bisa jadi sih. Diam-diam Kodir itu.
Ah, dianya keluar anjing. Gue gak bisa denger suara lu pada anjing kalau nggak pakai Discord.
Ya udah lu login Valorant aja di HP lu biar bisa dengerin suara.
Goblok. Aneh anjing Valorant. Bang Jewel main lagi.
Sepi amat nggak ada ngomong anjing.
Makanya join Discord. Blok.
Ih, suara Fadil lah. Suara Fadil di Valorant jelek banget.
Jawabnya emang mana dia?
Makanya join. Hei.
Enggak mau. Kagak pakai nabi palsu lu.
Kagak.
Oi.
Ayo
Kenapa?
kalau mau main akun ayo, gas.
Kagak mau gua.
Emen.
Dil, gua kalau ngedit pas gua ngebantai lu gimana Dil? Gua taruh IG.
Ngedit yang mana?
Itu yang pas custom 5 lawan 5 yang pas jam 3.
Nah, biasa aja itu mah. Orang have fun.
Reaksi lu ngakak banget tapi anjing. Ini bocah katanya tidur ya, ngantuk-ngantuk. Tapi ngebahas.
Match found.
Kamu lo ngambil klip gua.
Deal, bikin suaranya.
Iya, yang pas itu lu ngomong gitu.
B aja.
Match phone 0.
Yeay.
I spoke. Jayalah jengkol. Deal bikin suaranya koder masuk, Deal. Bikin bocor. Biar gue bisa denger.
Gimana caranya?
Lu bocorin. Kalau di Xbox gue ini aja ya, pipe.
Mbak, ya elah. Satu duelis saya kali ya. Satu duelis sabi nggak nih? Takut kan satu duelis?
Sabi banget.
Sabi lah.
Nih si cenil.
Sabi banget gak sih?
Cenili sok atap.
Apa sih? Kenal.
DBD.
Hujan ya?
Halo, Pak
Tuh
Dil.
burem, Deal. Burem mapnya, Deal.
Ada.
Mumpung diskon deal GC.
Iya, Dil.
Download, Deal. Beli.
Dil dong.
Beli aja belum anjir. Cuma
Tambahin
download aja.
7.000 nya.
Ya udah kirim GC sini. Bayar pakai Shopee Pay bisa nggak sih?
Waduh.
Wah, nggak tahu ya.
Gua ada Shopee Pay doang, dana gua kosong aja.
Bisa. Beli voucher di Shopee.
Voucher apaan? Ada deh.
Voucher Steam Wallet.
Enggak ada
Lu
duit.
coba deal, coba deh lu Koda bisa nggak sih? Koda makan Shopee Pay? Nggak tahu deh gua.
Apa?
Cek aja Koda bisa nggak Shopee Pay. Beli di Koda. Terus coba lu cek kayaknya pembayaran Shopee Pay.
Oh, Steam bisa pakai kode.
Bisa. Memang gue kira di mana belinya?
Tahu, gua lihatnya ada dana doang waktu itu.
Satu duelis anjing. Gua throwing ah.
Mampus.
Throwing ah. Anak
Beneran
anjing.
nge-throw.
Dil.
Apaan?
Bertiga doang.
4.
Oh, deal. Ada tuh deal bisa deal. Koda bisa makan
Fuck.
Throwing musuhnya cu curang. Musuhnya
Gue bilang
smurfing.
turun.
Curang cu.
Aku pakai mic doang.
Koda bisa deal.
Deal bisa deal Koda deal.
Udah iya sabar nanti dah ya.
Oke.
Main dulu.
Saya bisa pakai Shopee Pay.
Shopee Pay bisa. Oke.
Dadah.
Barrier created.
Jelas gitu.
30 seconds left.
Yo ditembak. Oh nggak kena. Oh nggak kena.
Last player standing.
Nggak kena. Adil. Oh belakang.
Tuh, Kodir dipanggil nama Ade, bego Kodir.
Apaan sih?
Apaan sih?
Apa sih
Kodir gue kagak.
Kapun kap.
Gimana hap?
I'm faster than Sky's wolves.
Terus akun Crazy Wave mau diapain? Jin?
Astaga, Vin.
Ranknya apa?
Silver.
Oh, udah kebuka
Sorry
malah.
guys ya, kalau lagi cupu guys ya.
Buka. Mau gue buka nggak?
Nggak dimaafin kata Marco.
Apaan sih emang gue ngapain
Marco
anjing?
gay.
Si Kodir ngomong maafin ya kalau
Malah
cupu.
satu duel bisa anjing.
Oh,
Brim 119.
Healer down.
gue elah di wall.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Mana sih musuhnya pada nggak nongol?
Finished.
Gue bilang naik. Dan
Anjing.
wah anjing.
Merpin
Spike
banget.
down A. Last player standing.
Deleted.
Nice deal.
Tuh, udah gue entry-in.
Lah, lu emang duelis?
Just let them try.
Ya emang harus dualis saya entry.
Harus lah. Harus Bang Koda yang
Kata Marco harus Bang Kodir yang entry.
anjir. Dia domba. Main DBD deal bosen main Valorant anjing kalau
Placing sentry.
Woi, buying.
Marah-marahin mulu anjing, jago kagak.
Udah gue entry-in tadi bangke.
Lu enggak mau
Udah,
main
anjing.
anjing.
Spike down A.
emangnya orang jago makin phantom.
Panas.
Need healing.
Udah harus gitu dong
Need
tapi
healing.
lebay.
Need healing. I have the spike. Healing you.
Ber kemana?
Stay down. Barrier breach.
One enemy remaining.
Kapun hap zone 5. Kapun shit.
70 itu.
Karat deal.
Elah gitu doang.
Easy kan gitu dong.
Beliin.
Bar, ngomong dong bar.
Woi.
Enggak ngomong. Ya bebas lah ngomong di tim. Ngomong di Discord.
Sentinel bawa nih woi. Spike-nya. Woi, Sentinel.
Dines, cuk, Dines.
I've got your trail.
Call.
Reloading.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Burung putih hilang nih.
Enemy removed.
Kita lihat orang-orang bodoh di situ ya kan. Ngapain coba?
Wah, segala-galanya.
One enemy remaining.
Embot gue nyala.
Last player standing.
Aing buat nyala bang.
I am a
Hah?
mountain.
Keren.
Embot gue
Where
nyala
are we
tadi
going
nggak
this
lihat.
time? Remember what worked in the past.
Blend coder aja, blend coder.
Woi, dropin dong. Katanya kawan.
Bocah
Nah,
bukan beliin coder ya. Beliin dah.
katanya kawan. Ngedropin aja susah kawan. Kawan.
Dah.
Nande.
Fisik.
Beliin. Parah banget.
Gila, ya bang, ampun bang, second fact.
Tadi.
Oh, lu request Marco.
Ya,
Reloading.
Woi, rame. Pada komit. Pada komit dia.
Heal me.
Reloading. Wall raised.
Nice, bukan dari tadi.
Last player standing. Spike down
Astaga.
B.
Astaga.
Sini sok atap. Reload.
Nice banget.
Dari atas.
Ente.
Seri.
Placing sentry. Bot coming back. Turret out.
Jelas ah.
Hello Jet, where are you come from?
Your mama house, man.
Get out of my way.
Gue di B. Gue di B dia. Palem dia.
Oren.
Tembak lah.
Wah. Ih, di mana saya Ghoib? Ghoib.
One enemy remaining.
Ghoib itunya.
Last player standing.
Deal.
There you are, little shit.
Kenapa nyalain gua bangke?
Aneh aja dari kemarin.
Cah jengkol kelakuan lu.
My bad bro.
Nggak ada sih
Need
suara.
healing.
Jet dropin Jet, pelit banget Jetnya. Katanya temen.
What you say? I can hear what you say. I can understand what you say.
The heck?
Turret out. I've got your trial. Our spike carrier is dead.
Ambil.
Spike down A.
Kau cabut deh bosku.
Last player
Barrier is
standing.
dead.
Spike down A.
Ini.
Woi, second frag.
Win. Show me where to go.
Ion deal, Ion. Oh, saving. Ngobrol.
I'm saving.
Gue belum multi lo.
Placing swarm grenade.
Pada miskin nih.
Saving bego.
Gak mau.
Tuh jago second frag.
Bentang dunia lain.
Diamond ya gimana ya? Anjay.
Gue asis nggak?
Blocking sight.
Oke guys.
Ya diblokir.
Entry side. Duelist.
I'll spike you instead.
Oblong.
Spike down B.
Ya,
Kaget
Allah,
anjing.
diboki.
Wah better. Wah better.
Ya,
Iya
Allah,
lu.
diboki.
Lagi nafsu banget duelistnya aja bukannya ke side. Ke A aja kak.
Ada dua
Nggak ada.
sih. Ngapain?
Nggak dapat. Dapat ke sih? Insya Allah lah.
Soalnya lo revive anyone.
30 seconds left.
Mainnya bertiga di sana. Aneh.
You will not kill my
Lu kan
allies.
revive anyone. Sempet meh.
Last player standing.
Aduh. Gila Rai.
This is gonna be fun. Turret out.
Sempet.
Initiated. Target destroyed. Wall raised. Got one. Reloading.
Lah, mana ulti gua aja.
One enemy remaining.
Got three.
Flank. Cah jengkol banget jetnya anjing. Hey, flying fox.
Do not fight.
Wah, nggak ada antan. Wih, ada naga nggak ngobrol.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Cita-cita gue nih dapet naga.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Drop me, please, Viper, drop me.
Marco, dropin Marco.
Drop me.
Thanks.
You shot, never mind.
Ngobrol.
Dia nggak dengar suara lu anjing, dia nggak jelas. Error. Gue gebuk ya, jetnya gue gebuk, seriusan. Blok.
I've got your trail.
Takut ya aku first frag ya. Second frag.
Your duty is not over.
This is crazy.
Ya,
Ini mau kemana dah? Bingung gua.
Ngikutin duelis saya kita mah.
Ya udah gas, mid.
Reloading.
Nggak tahu, nggak jelas, gue pusing cuk. Mau kemana dah?
30 seconds left.
One down.
Ding ding.
Heal dong, heal.
Plan.
Buset, dia kagak ngeplan.
10
Ya
seconds left.
Allah.
Goblok.
Last player standing.
Nature girl down.
Lamaan lurkingnya.
Initiated. Got three.
Ini Jetnya ngapain sih Jetnya?
Kelamaan lurkingnya.
Makan gaji buta.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
Adil.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Gua nggak bisa entry, nggak ada yang support. Kayak orang gagu gua majunya.
Sini ayo mau maju-maju. Gue bantu.
Placing sentry.
Jalan dulu ya.
Ya elah.
Here. Reloading. Bot coming back.
Mati juga butuh proses.
Plant the spike.
Di situ Marco, kanan lo. Ya ngapain?
Belakang.
Spike down B.
Udah buat track iklan.
Penuh info anjing.
Last player standing.
Ya mana gue tahu di situ. Ini Marco pakai naik atas wall lagi kagak jelas.
No, gua udah mau entry,
Anjir, orang yang
gagal,
ngobrol
mati. Kan bingung gua.
Ada inisiatif kagak usah
Last
ngobrol.
round in the half.
Ini
Tadi
siapa?
marah-marah.
I get this.
Ya udah bos spike nih anjing. Sage goblok. Udah bener-bener.
Salah mulu gua salah anjing. Pusing.
Pusing jadi kodir.
They're not better than me. What's this?
Majuin.
Placing swarm grenade out.
Anjing.
Barrier created.
Nah, ini orang mati.
You will not kill my ally.
Ah, no info anjing. Bingung gua.
Multiple targets A.
Udah ngobrol sini aja gua.
Iya lu. Mati dalam sujud.
Di dalam sujud katanya.
Get out of my way.
Switching
Let's get these
sides.
idiots.
Nah bakal gua kasih masuk A ini musuhnya.
Placing alarm bot.
My bad ya, kalau nggak bisa ini my bad.
Miminya.
Namanya my bad ya.
Ya.
My bad ya.
Ya.
Ya, my bad ya. My bad ya. Satu middle itu.
Bohong. Ada middle-nya.
Sekarang
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. You fought well. Need healing. Need healing. Need healing. Reload. Enemies
One
are close.
enemy remaining.
Jago banget teman-teman gua.
Biasa aja itu mah.
Gila.
Flawless.
Jago banget teman-teman gua.
Biasa
Bang.
aja itu mah.
Bangun bang.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Kill mode is default.
Placing alarm bot.
Oh, Sentinel sekarang main Kodir.
Placing
Apaan?
sentry.
Sentinel.
Agak gua nggak ngikutin gitu-gituan aja. Tidak tahu.
Knife deployed.
Qicqy.
Gue lebih suka ngeliatin highlightnya gitu nih. What the fuck is that wall?
Turun.
Like banget wallnya nih.
Oh, 40 detik lagi mulai cuy sama G2. Tenang.
Spike down B.
Calling my bot. Out of charge. Calling my bot. Swarm
One
grenade
enemy
out.
remaining.
Majuin aja, majuin. 1v3.
Low banget.
Majuin. Yeay.
Enemy suppressed.
No info kan, no info.
Time to die. Don't make a fuss.
No info.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
Bohong lah.
Also delete my hard drive. Can I get this? Thanks.
Anjir dibeliin beneran, kagak.
Can I
Ini aja,
get this?
spectre.
Thanks. Alarm bot out. Placing sentry.
Weh, minggir cu. Ya Allah, tolong. Weh, gua butuh darah, tolong.
Need healing.
Pibas.
Found them for you.
Mana kode nggak diisi lah.
Ya Allah, di slow
Swarm
pengentot.
grenade out. Out of charges.
Spike down A.
Winnable.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Widih. Sopro, oh my god.
Kill nggak nambah itu.
I'll survive a
Enggak.
punch or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
Oh,
Bukan
I-
cupu
I-
bang,
oh.
maafin lah
Oh,
bang.
I see.
Bang, gue cupu bang.
Ini bentar lagi Marco juga balap lo nih.
Harus takut bang, maaf bang.
Tadi ngomong diamong.
Turret out.
Marco, beliin Marco.
8.000 anjing.
Marco.
Kan ngobrol, makanya ngobrol.
8.000 Marco.
Knife deployed.
Ya, naik.
Bawa lu bang.
Flashbang.
Need healing.
Halo.
Need healing.
Yo heal.
Need healing. Need healing. Need
Hitnya
healing.
satu itu hanya masuk, tapi bohong. Hayu.
Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
Adik.
B cu. B.
Emang.
Bot coming back.
Padel.
Need healing. Need healing. Healing you. Initiated.
One enemy remaining.
No man.
Yellow. Nggak jadi.
Need healing.
Oh, no. You don't deserve my inventions. Gun here. I got your backs. Just, from the front.
Andal bau.
Bang, dropin bang. Makasih bang.
Halo Del.
Wait.
Halo Del.
Habisnya gue mau nonton Sentinel dulu, Pal.
Placing alarm bot.
Iya dah.
Quick peeks now.
Parah banget orang pengen main anjir.
Apa gitu?
Out. Get out of my way.
Buka cendol nih. Jet div.
Gak jelas. Woi, jelas ke atap.
Boleh.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Bang Godir WA gue crosshair lu. Jelas aja Marco.
Enak aja crosshairnya lihat.
122.
Blocking sight.
Jago banget. Ayo. Del kopi rek Del.
122 Marco.
Can someone get
Dia nggak dengar. Error katanya. Tuh Marco, lihat Marco.
alarm bot out?
Antar aja
Placing
ribet.
sentry.
I will always be
Bilangin ntar aja.
the one that
Udah ketemu.
you love.
You will not kill my allies.
Curang bisa hidupin orang aja.
I've got your trail.
Lu nggak pakai
Ulti aja bang,
Discord
ulti aja bang.
Found them.
Biar gagal.
ya? Lu nggak pakai Discord deh.
Spike here.
Pakai jauh di build, Ada ini.
Need healing.
Gak ada. Hold on.
Spike
Enemies
down
are
A. One enemy remaining.
Curang.
Long.
Curang. Please, nguler.
Cenil udah dibalap.
Ya
Cenil.
bang, ampun bang.
Atap.
Lu nggak pakai Discord tadi?
Di Discord gua.
Lu di Discord.
Iya.
Bang, ampun bang, cukup bang.
Placing alarm bot.
Jangan nangis.
Anjir. Aneh dah.
Time for a field test.
Ya bang, maaf bang.
I will always be the one that Pangloran.
Alarm bot down. Swarm grenade out. Turret down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
I will always be
Aduh. Dir, lihat short gue dir, YouTube short dir.
Gak mau.
Go.
Oke.
Udah,
Bisa.
belum gua tonton.
Keren ya.
Belum gua tonton.
Keren ya.
Gua tonton.
Last player standing.
I wish me the one.
Si Bob lagi main Dil.
Iya
Hebat dia.
emang.
Walaupun di
I'm
luar
amped.
negeri.
Let's go. I got things to do.
Siapa yang di luar negeri anjing?
Gua.
Hah?
Gua. Siapa ini? Padi.
Halo.
Apaan sih goblok Marco nggak jelas.
Apaan sih lu bilang orang?
Double lagi. Enak.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Gak jelas kagak mau.
Low banget 103. Ya. Densky anjir.
Iya bang, maaf bang.
Fucak lah, fucak.
Spike planted.
Double nggak nih dia?
Suka anjing.
Suppress it. They're suppressed.
Iron Sofa pakai bitrate berapa bang? Pakai bitrate 6000 bang. 720 60 fps. Pakai
Last
bitrate
player
6000.
standing.
Mati lu. Gua ada Dil, jaga Adil, gak bakal tembus Dil.
This
Kalah,
place is
Dil.
nice, but not nice enough
Set.
to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Buset,
Adil goblok.
buset.
Halo berisik banget pal tai. Udah bagus tuh bang, mantap semangat bang. Thank you Iron Sofa. Oh, udah bagus ya. Kemarin gambarnya jelek banget. Thank you Iron
Bagus
Sofa.
aja kemarin.
Alarm bot
Hah?
out.
Bagus kemarin aja, bagus saja.
Turret out.
Gua ngeliat di PC gua burek dah. Sekarang bagus ya Marco?
Bagus.
Lu belum nonton lo anjing, belum komen.
Apaan sih? Tadi aja gua kedatang, mampir.
Oh yang ente. Bagus, oke. Mantap itu.
Placing swarm grenade.
Best step. B.
Ghoib, ada yang jalan di sini. Ada mau anchor.
Swarm grenade out.
Gue tinggal ya.
Lock in sight. Down
Berarti
here.
kalian membutuhkan bantuan saya.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Flash.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Buset. Ada tinggal.
Out.
Ngelah.
Mati dia kalau bilang sama gue tuh. Lu cuma duduk manis aja dia. Tapi ngelek anjing gimana? Kill dia.
Masa
Ya
ada
elah.
gitu.
Jelas.
Duduk tedet.
Lo dikasih ke gue ya udah. Mendingan kok. Ini tadi mah pada lah anjing. Gak ada ulti.
Reloading.
Lagi cok. Meteor besar.
Can't say the same for you, fragile.
Buset. Samsung siapa itu?
Gue.
Berisik anjing.
Set.
Sorry deh.
Ah, ganti banget ke sensitif.
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry. Recalling my bot. Out of charges.
Gue galer.
I wish we the one.
Babi ini nopal nih, gua kecilin lah.
Iya kecilin.
Gila, kenceng banget.
Sorry.
Blocking sight.
Jet dia.
Placing swarm
Jangan
grenade.
sedih wall.
Pas banget di badan lo Marco.
Apaan?
Nah,
Jijik gua. Jijik banget gue.
Dia lo sana ke B, Kodir. Hanya ada turret gua.
Killed my bot.
Makan tuh turret.
Bomb grenade out.
Top singguin.
Spike down A.
Ambil lo, duduk manis aja Dil. Duduk manis Dil.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Tenang Dil, duduk manis Dil. Duduk manis Dil. Gua aja yang bekerja Dil.
Flawless.
Adil.
Apaan sih? Padahal lu nggak ngapa-ngapain dari tadi anjing.
Match
Tai
point.
banget, kagak jelas.
Once we win, just dump all your tech in my lab. I'll fix it up.
Gua aja yang bekerja.
Ya udah tambah dulu kill lo dah sampai 20 baru gua bisa nyerahin semuanya ke lu.
Udah jangan menangin dulu.
Ya menangin lu malah
Parah
kalah.
banget kan. Rendahin anjing Marco.
Enggak lu
banget.
yang minta.
Placing swarm grenade.
Tahu Kodir parah Marco
Turret out.
Lu.
Biasaan aing
Canda.
Kodir kayak gitu.
Line up mau line up. Kudung sini. Kantor line up.
Placing swarm grenade.
Buat semua temen gua.
You will not kill my allies.
You will not kill my ally.
Cari tag itu.
I've got your trail.
Wah anjir lari doi. Phoenix kah,
Get
Phoenix.
out of my way.
Flank oren.
Last player standing.
Apa sih?
Jokes belangin dulu. Mari sih Marco lu nggak ngerti Marco ini.
Perjalanan padi. Makanya kasih ion. Kasih lo.
Need a drop.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Udah style dah.
Need a drop.
Can I get this?
Style.
Tuh, buruan.
Thanks.
Elah.
Lamaan kan jadi nggak setup gua.
Lu ah.
Lu ngapain beli Ares goblok?
Placing swarm grenade.
Apaan sih?
Terus, dash. Sampai akhirat.
Support, Cuk.
Super cu. Cu.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot down. Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
Revive me. I ult.
Duty is not over. This is crazy.
Mati.
Initiated. Sky kill.
Care bring ult.
Goblok. Ada nolong. Ayo bang. Belakang. Bercanda. Ya menang easy banget.
Defenders win.
Si Adil bertanya ada kekuatan yang tak bisa.
Aku bisa membuatmu jatuh cinta. Meski kata cinta.
Si bego jelas.
Apa nonton Sentinel?
Wih di full. Nggak bisa Dil.
Hah?
Dia belum mana?
Gak usah ngapain anjing nonton Sentinel.
Emang nonton bola.
Seru bro.
when it comes to the
Apa
play
Valorant
itself.
apa?
Everybody's
Cu.
excited to see that move. He even said in
mulai
the
ini.
winners
Valorant.
interview on stage in
Valorant
Iceland,
Spion.
I hope I can stay
Main.
on this team.
VCT ya?
Became a reality not too long after that, and so for me it's all
Ada
about the
Pal,
growth
sikat
of this
Pal.
team.
Shazam.
They were the story of
Ah?
a roster
Sikat,
recently
buru
put
start.
together with him as an addition coming into Iceland. We're able to achieve so much. So how much more can they achieve with the time they've had? Let's go ahead and hear from the Reykjavik champions themselves, as they no doubt aim to take home Berlin.
Ini yang di Discord siapa ya sih?
Yang nggak ada cuma Kodir doang.
Set, udah baca apa komen ininya? Itu Sentinel tuh. My name is Shazam.
Shazam.
Emang kedengeran di Marco?
Iya, anjir. Pantesan Sentinel ngepost foto ini anjir. Chain sama Shazam. Yang lain. Di tempat mana tau? Ada penjadwal VCT di mana dia?
Tahu Jabno? Gua nggak tahu di mana.
Match found.
Gua nggak pernah tahu anjing.
Gua tahu dari Jabno juga kan tadi.
Hopefully
be as easy to
read, and teams can't necessarily expect what we're gonna do.
Chance can't access his
Di
ability.
Berlin
Has the ability to shoot the classic, and he's shooting the
Valorant.
classic, and everyone dies.
I definitely think we're the closest team by far. You know, we're not just coworkers or teammates. We're really good friends. I think that plays a huge role in why we play so well together. Is like that trust and like people fulfilling their roles.
Kenapa ya orang-orang e-sport gayanya cringe semua ya?
Jago. Oh. Kualifikasi terbuka.
Gak apa-apa, yang penting jago aja.
Ya kan gak ada yang bilang cupu, gue bilangnya cringe aja gayanya.
Yeay, itu namanya stylish anjing.
Stylish pala bapak kau.
Yang penting pacarnya KD anjing. KD bos.
Supaya pacarnya bukan Islam.
Berkodir.
Lah, agama belakangan cu.
Yang pertama pan?
Isi
Woi,
yang pertama,
pikir semua
pertama
orang Islam
kesetiaan, anjay.
Cah, jeng, kok orang kayak gini nggak mau kesetiaan? Iyalah, wajib.
Bangsat. Ini banyak agama su.
Coba gue komen di ini, Japnu. Ada Japnu ya nonton.
Agamanya sama. Mereka berdua.
Iya Japnu goblok. Ntar gue di ban lagi.
Mainnya hebat.
Japnu goblok. Baca lah Japnu goblok.
Belum mulai cu anjir. Lagi itu deathmatch.
Cakep juga tadi dia yang ngomong dia.
Lah cewek dikit cakep dah. Kodir ada lo dikondisiin Kodir.
Apaan?
Ngeliat cewek cakep dikit langsung. Ih cakep jadi lo.
Cukup kok.
Padahal caster anjir.
Nge anjing.
Caster Valorant. Caster Valorant lo bilang bisa main Valorant enggak, Kodir? Marco.
Bisa lah anjing.
Ngerti lah, harus ngerti gamenya lah nih. Kalau enggak dia ngomong apaan?
Kalau casternya Iron gimana ya?
Goblok. Setidaknya yang penting ngerti lah.
Cah Iron ngerti apaan?
Itu casternya siapa sih?
Putri dah kan, namanya Putri.
Siapa nih? Muhammad Putri Hermansyah.
Muhammad.
Weh, di side cuk. Kaget gua. Ya elah setup gua, setup gua itu anjir.
Spike down A.
Blok padu gak ada otak.
Last player standing.
Nah, mainnya hebat. Pantesan Japno nge-follow IG-nya nih.
Siapa? Follow IG saya.
Bundir.
Tahu. Ya Zazil, WKWK Tambun geng-geng. Kodir aja.
Bundir.
Apa iya dah terserah lu dah.
Maaf, Bang.
Semua chat
Maaf, Bang.
dah di no connected anjir. Ntar gamenya no connected.
Omen, when you teleport, I don't know. Sometimes I lose you.
Padil sih anjing.
Does that make sense?
Dingin sekali berbahaya.
Iyalah, damage juga kalau di.
Nah, apa sih ini orang anjing?
Terus lu ngapain? Oniklau anjing. Buset sih kalau gue Oniklau anjing. Si ini anjing udah Rio. Gak Oniklau. Kira lu dulu. Sabrung. Deal.
Mereka nggak baing, Cuk. 126 sofa. Oh, yang mainnya 226. Enggak di kiri. Nah, tuh.
Enemy spotted
Lawan
A.
black box.
Reloading.
Ya, spike di padil.
Kok di gua sih goblok?
Udah Rio.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Healing over here. Healing. Reloading. Hawk out. That's spike.
Low.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Aduh sakit banget cok. 360. Next try.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Nah ini pakai Ares boleh nih, gue pakai Sky soalnya.
Kok nggak akun utama, Dil? Nggak ada yang on tadi. Mager gua kalau main solo.
Gue beli spraynya, Jet.
Ayo langsung entry side, Kodir. Ah, elah.
Placing sentry.
Stealing sight.
Ah, di bawah situ dia anjir. Yah, cupu gua. Sorry ya.
Last player standing.
Wah, low banget ya.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, bom di jus. Ini enggak ada jatuh kok renanya anjing.
Bom di jus. Bom di jus deal. Bom di jus deal.
Bom di jus.
Rise, I love the destruction. Just keep
Lagi
your
cengar-cengir tuh.
mouth
Ntar di klip
shut,
ya.
yeah? A girl out, would you?
Wah, apaan?
Kedok
Ah,
ketahuan
bye.
kodir.
Game gold gua klip ngapain lagi?
Parah lo orang rek di
Buset.
lu. Udah tahu diri.
Drop.
Ya Allah, cakup sebelalang kuncup yang jago gua drop.
Lu bisa beli 2 udah buru ah, lama banget.
Miskin ngentot.
Bang. Set 2 orang apa gua.
Marco, tukeran Marco.
Gue dikasih OP ya. Gue dikasih percaya sama Kodai.
Kok gua nggak ngeluarin blind sih? Di B semua nih, Cuk.
Down B.
Nah, elah jengkol anjing cenil.
Kelepas anjing.
Sini lu sok hantam.
Kagak di apa-apain.
One enemy remaining.
Bawa.
Drop.
Kanan Bang, kanan Bang.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
Kiri.
Spike down B.
Kanan lu Marco, flash pick. Kanan lu sumpah.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Mampus.
Flash pick habis nge-flash.
Mampus.
Habis nge-flash di pick dah.
Iyalah tolong.
Don't die. If you need help figuring
Kagak
out
ada
how,
duit,
just
beli dong.
ask. Help a girl out, would you?
Cheese, mate. Lu main bela beli bae sih Dil. Bang Kodir pada duit kan.
Ah, Bang Kodir miskin.
Goblok.
Dek Kodir miskin, Dek Kodir.
For you, hermanita.
Semua.
Hampir.
Wah anjing. TJ MLBB spec. Halo TJ. Transjakarta MLBB.
Gile bos.
Ada yang punya Oni nggak?
Bang Gembul.
Phantom 8 WD.
Joget dulu. Joget dulu,
Bar.
joget dulu.
Reloading.
Ion.
Ya Ion juga.
Bisa. Joget.
Reloading.
Kodir dia main nih, Kodir nih males ya nih Kodir dah.
Reloading. Don't let me down. Reloading. Reloading. Alarm on out. Okay. Blinded. Placing sentry. Got one. What?
Kok gitu sih? Keren berantakan. Heal, Marco. Spike dulu.
Healing over here. Out of healing. You will not kill my allies. You should run. They will cower. Enemy spotted A.
Behind guys.
Kabur Del.
Ya.
Our spike's down.
Marco lu bisa jalan kalau
Down
kemudian.
A. Last player standing.
Aduh, channel esok atap.
Udah nyerah anjing.
Belum lah.
Yuk,
Gua yang
that was fast. Oke.
Lalu tadi
Ada
ngapain nggak
dia.
gerak anjir? Diem doang.
Di ini di jaring-jaring Viper. Viper. Killjoy. Lalu kok tarik pisau
30
dia?
seconds left.
Tarik plan aja. Tarik spike. Shh.
Berisik anjing.
Rena AFK ya? Ah!
One enemy remaining.
Get out of my way.
Bulat.
Mantep lah. Ngeri anjing.
Emang biasa aja itu anjing makanan sehari-hari, Bos. Bang, pakai bitrate berapa? Bitrate-nya 6.000 5.000.
Ampun bang.
Bener-bener gak dibeliin. Tuh beliin udah Rio aja, udah Rio. Tapi jago dari.
Widih.
Oh sih udahlah biasa aja tuh bego makanan sehari-hari.
Apaan sih orang
Ngeri.
Yalah di klip juga.
Wah, I need healing.
Masuk fade nggak?
Apaan sih pelit banget aja yang di-dealingnya anjing. Yang bener dong.
Gitu aja kebanyakan anjing.
Mau kemana sih? Bingung.
Baru nih nge-heal.
Mau kemana sih?
Goblok.
Lu jangan pakai OP Marco.
Enggak mau gua ambil.
Ambil aja anjing.
Find one.
Reloading.
Market.
Found one.
Vandal bangsat Phantom.
Satchel out. Enemy spotted B.
Ambil. Nah.
One enemy
Wah,
remaining.
bang channel sok atap gak ada otak kan.
Ku ingin jadi kekasihmu.
Ah, belagu lu Dil.
Placing sentry.
Widih, Ambil OP-nya, Mek. Mek.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Ayo, ambil.
Help a girl out, would you?
Lindung.
Siapa yang mau pakai nih OP?
Oh 5.000 mantap banget bang, level thank you Sigma.
Apa nih yang mau pakai nih?
Gua.
Lindung.
Sini gua, Reina.
Dropin bang. Oke, thank you bang.
Thank you bang Sigma, semangat juga bang.
You're done.
Cover going out.
Turret out. Squad.
Ada di kiri biasanya.
Healing over here.
Cupu banget kalah sama Marshall aja. Ambil OP gue tuh di rem. Ya diambil OP gue.
Enemy spotted A. Hawk out. Blinded. Sage killed. Heal up, squad. Spotted A. Healing up.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Buat udah gue support.
Ayo lu dia.
Itu bukan gua goblok. Tolol banget.
Take one step past
Entah tolol apa idiot, nggak tahu juga sih. Mana OP dong Kodir?
Gue inget killjoy, Cok.
Anjing OP-nya anjing orangnya anjing.
Dropin gua AK dulu.
AK apaan? AK 47.
Anjing.
AK.
Gak mau tahu dah. Beliin gua. Enggak lu yang beliin gua. Anak anjing.
Itu bisa diambil.
Ambil ya sana dah.
bomb buddy out.
Cutting their vision.
Turret out.
Feeling safe.
Healing over here.
Bakal.
Gak ada yang cek situ anjing.
Last player standing.
Rasanya di rem.
Here comes the party.
Ya, Ni Hauma Sing Sing.
Rasis anjing.
Rasis.
Anjing gak ada yang
Rasis.
Rasis sih goblok.
Lu dateng ke talenta. Lu dateng ke talenta.
Salemba.
Hah?
Talenta anjing.
Salemba apaan?
Nah,
Jara.
budak.
Jara.
Itu apartemen, Dil. Gue pengen punya apartemen kayak gitu, Dil.
I got you, okay? Here.
Biar sinyalnya
Dateng ke talenta.
biar sinyalnya bagus ya.
Hawk out.
Buset.
Ni Hauma.
Ya, Mas.
Cover going out.
Placing sentry.
Stealing sight.
Heal up, squad.
Ciao nih, Mas.
Ciao nih, Mam. Ciao nih, Mama. Nama tiba.
Joy lo. Anjing.
Kalah.
Oh, Nopal ada Spectre.
様お待たせいたしました。引き続きバロラント2021チャンピオンズ
Ini nggak
ツ
boleh
アーステ
mulai
ージ
cuk. Valorant.
Udah anjir, pergi pick agent. Ngeband.
Iya.
Ngeband.
Placing alarm bot. Found them. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Udah main cuk. Sen 4 cuk.
Sentinel
Bukan deng. Masa lawannya NU cuk. Bukan lawan Muhammadiyah.
Seven
satu.
Bigeton.
Rela Seven.
Dia kan NU anjing.
Anjing Marco. Bukan Marco ini siapa?
Sidarayu.
Oh, RIxx.
Halo.
Kapal mau gila nih.
surrounded
Ya,
by
ada
minha
duit.
família. We
Bang.
won't lose.
Bosan pakai bandel bang Killjoy minta Phantom.
Bandung.
Ini gue beliin.
Can I get thanks?
Thank you. Kok nih ionnya beda dia? Poin dia lebih biru aja ionnya.
Bandung.
Amat. Kutu amat.
Utang dinamo. Utang dinamo.
Utang dina.
Wow. Pusing dia. Kakinya pusing.
Nggak jelas aja.
One enemy remaining.
Oke banget Krodir.
Healing
Oh,
ngobrol.
jadi-
Krodir cilik anjing.
Oh, jangan jelas lu.
Ah.
Pokcem.
Last round before the switch.
Last round. Final match ini malah bah. Samping.
Poger dasar lo poger.
Oh,
Vlogger ya. Emang lu vlogger dia? Bukan YouTuber. Beda anjir. YouTuber bikin konten.
YouTuber.
Hah?
YouTuber.
YouTuber.
Get out of my way.
Yang kayak sukses gitu.
Reloading.
Gak ada headline.
Enemy spotted. Hey.
Musuh buat gue ya, ini buat begitu orang.
You should run. Hawk out.
Bener-bener Kodir gak dicek cornernya.
Gak ada yang cek, gak ada yang cek, gak ada yang cek.
Loh,
Enemy spotted. Hey.
Lu gak jadi nonton.
belum mulai cu.
Jadilah.
Dari tadi gue nungguin anjing. Altep dari tadi gue.
Ya, anjing nggak tahu jadwalnya jam 11, ini udah 11.46 anjing.
Healing over here.
Kayak
Lupa
acara OSIS anjing ngaret mulu.
Tukeran Nopal, lu jaga sini Nopal. Biar jago.
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
Belakang. Guys, gamenya bilang dia ya. Gua nggak pakai headset dulu soalnya.
Panu.
Kalau lu udah beres gamenya, bilang gua nggak akan pakai headset dulu soalnya.
Jelek banget anjing Phantom ini.
Switching
We know
sides.
what we're doing.
Phantom
Trust
oninya.
each other and we'll be
Ya parah
fine.
banget keluar. Kenapa dia?
Siapa yang keluar?
Bang Jap.
Orang dia nggak main anjing.
Dia lepas headset ya.
Tadi. Yang gak usah keluar Discord.
Pokcem.
Jadi kalau udah kelar game-nya WA gua.
Cempok.
Kenapa emang?
Enak nih dihancurin nih anjing.
Raze Poger.
Raze vlogger. Mana Raze?
Abis ini ganti gue sih Dil.
Siapa?
Japno ya.
Goblok, Japnya nggak main, menonton. Kaget cu, anjing lari deh cepet banget.
Kan toxic sih anjing.
Aduh bego.
Karpet cepet.
Recalling my bot. Bot coming back. Multiple enemies.
Bego banget dia pakai klasik.
Goblok anjing.
78.
Mampus.
Amik.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Damiu.
Dia ngomong mid ya dari tadi.
Karpet cepet anjing.
Where are
Tadi.
we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Kalau dibilangin sama yang tua.
Emang lu yang paling 75 tahun dah kalau dia.
Yoi.
Nanda.
Indonesia lahir gua brojol anjing.
Buset.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Geli dia.
Hawk out.
Enggak ding dia. Sorry.
Cah jengkol anjing, mati sama spek.
Lah, kan trading.
Trading
Binomo.
binopot.
Lihat no yang di B no.
Pada mana anjir? Hah?
Iya lu.
135.
Majuin.
135 Dil.
Majuin.
Kasih jangan diharapin. Ke kanan mati sih Dil.
Iya lu.
Wah!
Padil.
Bang, pegang bang. Darah masih banyak. Tuh.
Bawah lu, hell. Belakang box.
Jetnya satu hitinnya nih.
Box kiri.
Mas Del.
Last player standing.
Padil nggak jelas.
Kalau gua nggak jelas lu apa Marco anjing? 111.
I can hold an area pretty well
Coba dah.
myself.
Lebih nggak
Make sure to cover
jelas
angles
deh
I
gua.
Jawab riddle gua dah.
Mampus.
Cang nge-gay anjing. Diamong doang nge-gay.
Lah, F4 sih Imo pakai judge.
My mama raised ain't no gay, bitch.
Ya bang, ampun 913.
Iya dah.
Hey, at least I'm not fucking gay.
Iya dah. Iya dah. Sabar. Kucikan maut.
There.
Lawan.
Pick lah deal.
Woi, gak jelas nopal. Hah? Oh gue?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
22.
Di mana?
Kemit, kesewer. Kesewer, sumpah demi Allah la ilaha illallah.
Gua enggak dengar.
Kesewer. Cek kiri lu. Dar mati nih. Kesewer. Emen. Diemen.
Batu dibilangin batu.
1 versus 4 nggak usah takut lah
Nying.
360 no.
Dropin dong. Wait, time pill. Ya
No.
Allah.
Tukeran dong. Singular kan itu.
Kayak gini ya Allah.
Gila dikasih.
Oh.
Kasih deh.
Ya Allah, nggak mau.
Penting singular. Hilda.
Get out of my way.
Ada orang situ, Mac. Gue cemok. 2.
Satchel out.
Here comes the fruity. I blow you up.
Gue ikut Bang Kodir sebagai margadir yang hebat.
Woi, itu goblok. Down A.
Mana ya? Sorry deh.
Stealing sight.
Maju Adil, gila.
Cutting their vision.
Jengkol.
One enemy remaining.
Ngentot. Jangan.
Flash pick.
Last player standing.
Markodir. Di mid. Lah. Kemana sih anjing?
30 seconds
Ya
left.
kabur lah anjing.
Masa nggak kelihatan jejak kakinya?
Tolol. Lu pikir main apa ini?
Nah, tuh jejak kakinya tuh di B. Iya.
Spike planted.
Buta site anjing. Ajak muter.
Sebodoh itu kan kill emosi.
Tapi lebih bodoh lu sih.
Lah, bodohan dia lah.
Itu bisa ditembusin itu di nanonya di balik wall.
Imagine if I died
Ente.
right now.
Ente.
Dah mati dia,
I'm
Cok.
no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need
Ping,
healing.
kalau kata Bang Beben, saving.
Emang di dunia ini ngomong saving sama Bang Beben doang.
Bang Prime dong, Bang. Prime dong, Bang.
Apaan sih, Dil?
Lah. Cenil kamu miskin Cenil.
Udah baik sih. Yang suka katap.
Gak usah baik Cenil.
Beli shorty lagi.
Cenil, kamu gede mau jadi apa Cenil?
Ada orang, Dil.
Sabar,
Nesa anti, Bang, pakai provider apa? Provider IndiHome aku.
Gua kok pada roster.
Awas goblok. Gue vokal nih sisa. Lock line FPS gue langsung anjing. Dalam smoke. Udah amat.
Ya ada musuh kagak dilawan anjing.
Orang langsung 3 orang anjing lari ke gua.
1 dismiss. Gimana Reinamen?
Impeccable kill.
Oh, mapnya split.
Reloading.
Berarti kita lagi lawan SEN.
Recalling my bot.
Saat.
Hawk out.
Enggak gue nyalain.
Spike planted.
Screen atu.
Last player standing.
Iya.
Video ada siapa?
Kill game lah.
Otak anjing. Otak hilang.
Oh, ada yang pakai Prime 2 ya?
Placing sentry.
Gak nyadar gue.
Aduh. Gue yang kaget.
Indiom bitrate 5000 lancar Bang. Pakai yang berapa tuh Indiom? Pakai yang 30 Mbps. Kalau 5000 lancar sih. Kualitasnya juga lumayan kan, bagus ya. Nesa anti. Dah saving mulu bocah. Ngapa ya?
Ya gue udah beli.
Wah, lu gak jelas apa lah. Bagus Bang. Oke, thank you Nesa. Ya Allah, baru ulti anjir.
Satchel out.
Mana anjing?
Aku pakai 20 fps main Valo aja nge-lag. Oh, itu mah lu pasti nggak pakai kabelan ya? Kalau nggak pakai kabelan emang kayak gitu.
Spike down A.
Deal.
One enemy remaining.
Pen. Di pen. 1 lawan 3 lawan Ice sih.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Untung Tokyo.
Inspect. Wih deh, hidup style. Kalau pakai kabelan nggak mungkin nge-lag sih, harusnya Nesa. Kalau ngandelin wifi ya iya pasti nge-lag. Aku pakainya wifi Bang, kalau pakai LAN kejauhan. Nah iya, mau nggak mau harus beli kabelan yang panjang biar lancar. Pasti masalahnya di pingnya sampai 1000-an. Pal, dropin tuh Pal.
Mana?
Udah.
Sorry nggak lihat.
Insane.
Bocah nafsu.
Ketutupan bola anjir. Bola ulti gua. Skill gua.
Bola ubi.
Wah, rame.
Itu pingin. Iya, itu.
Kalian aja dua.
You will not kill my allies.
Cabut.
Itu gara-gara nggak pakai kabelan. Kalau pakai wifi emang gitu. Gue dulu pakai wifi sampai 900-an ping. Pakai LAN langsung 20.
Mute bisa nggak dia?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, diam dulu, Dil. Nopal jatuh, Dil.
Deal, killjoy deal.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Reina div.
Girl out, would you?
Jangan. Jangan lagi.
Need a drop.
Mau apa dong? Pal.
Jual deal, gua nggak dibeliin deal.
Nggak beli pistol dia.
Placing swarm grenade.
Need a drop.
Beliin.
Thank you.
Alarm bot out.
Mic-nya dong.
Bang mau nanya aja, siapa tahu abangnya ngerti monitor kalau lagi dipakai tiba-tiba kedip kenapa ya? Kabelnya kendor kali kabelnya. Gue nggak pernah. Gue nggak pernah pakai itu sih, nggak pernah pakai monitor tambahan. Jadi masih kurang ngerti. Gue pakai laptop ini. Kalau laptop kan monitor ada bawaan ya.
Udah udah.
Heal up, squad.
Reloading.
Dong kak dong.
Kalau kedip biasanya sih harusnya ya kendor, kabelnya nggak kurang kenceng.
On here.
Ih anjing, kok mati gua kena?
One enemy remaining.
Ope pal.
30 seconds
Marco ope. Bawa lo Marco. Dia anjing budak anjing.
Ini gua udah ke bawah.
Orang bawa lo di kaki lo anjing.
Multiple fingers.
Ope dong kodir. Lah kok kaget aku lagi nonton. Iya anjir gue lagi ngumpet di sini padahal kagak kelihatan harusnya, Cuk. Kodir.
Need a drop.
Drop pal. Udah. Udah.
Udah.
Get out of my way.
Anak babi nih razanya.
Mampus goblok. Nice kabel.
Nightmare's over. Heal up, squad.
Woi di situ anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Revive Marco, revive.
Satchel out. Enemy spotted A.
No, gue blind Marco.
Marco goblok.
Jago lu. Cuma kurang
Tunjukkan mana gol.
Bang Kodir kurang tonton.
Match
Banyak jam scare. Iya aja Valorant diem-diem tuh game horror sebenarnya. Cuman
Mau dong Bang Kodir.
ada kedoknya.
Bang Weda mau dong. Gua enggak ada duit juga.
Berkedok FPS.
Mau apa? Pandal apa?
Bantom.
Kocak anjir. Bocah kocak anjing.
Placing swarm grenade.
Pasti kena sama gua.
You should run.
Here comes the down one.
Awas pal di situ pal.
One enemy remaining.
Klik semua. Gue yang nutup, gue yang kill, gue yang nutup.
Defenders win.
Reloading. Time to hunt.
GG bet bang. Oke, thank you. Nasa GG Nasa anti. Nesa anti ya.
GG rajanya bang.
Ayo mau nonton nggak Dil?
Ayo nobar yuk.
Yo guys.
Yo guys.
Gol.
Di.
Semeran lagi main.
Seumur hidup gak pernah got.
Anjing. Sekarang baru naik asu.
Kita nobar Valorant. Baheno.
Ih gue pengen gold lagi, gold 2.
Gue telepon Rapno dah.
Rapno.
Udah main, Cuk.
that corner, but he's got Nookie by his side, so it's not so bad just yet.
Sentinel on BTR.
Actually gets to back away. Lovely utility work, but
Dia
does he dare double down? Nookie wants it, sticks around for it. This isn't bad, but this is all such a bloody battle as Sick wins that final fight, and now suddenly the site is open, ready for the taking of 3v2. And there's going to be the ult to just allow that ferrying of the spike across safely.
Yeah, it's going to be a comfortable plant inside the Viper's pit. Over
Dah.
cold Amenta.
Bang, thank you bang.
Oke, thank you bro. Sorry bro, gue nonton dulu bro.
Yuk.
Zom's positioned so deep.
Gimana itu Gan?
Just behind on site really to
Kabarnya
play
di
from.
lo ya,
Wall
di
as
lo.
well across elbow. This is a tough retake for them.
Oh, you think about the utility that's just been flooded in. They can just sit the time ticking so favorably towards Sentinels. Over shows where he is
Dah,
now.
katanya nonton.
Nonton gua anjing. Jangan di start bego Marco. Jangan di start cuk.
Has to give away position, but he will get him over. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. As Zoms, the swishest safety net so far.
Actually, investment of the ultimate there as well. Very, very late into that. It's just desperation to maybe create some pocket of safety.
Deper anjay, deper. Baru mulai guys.
About the half at that point.
Densky nggak tahu.
Bang nggak beli skin senjata yang Z. Ah mahal banget Tesa.
Mahal banget anjing. Top up pindah.
Kalau harganya normal kayak Oni gitu-gitu, boleh lah gue beli lah. Tapi nggak ada spektranya.
Ini yang skin Spectre ya dulu.
Gue Oni Phantom udah punya, Vandal punya, nyari Spectre. Spectre dulu.
Tinggal. Betul pas sekarang ada Spectre nggak sih?
Nggak ada.
Cat. Apa yang penting ada Phantom.
Tuh Mega Pang, Match Pang, Spectre enak deal anjing tuh dipakai kan.
Ruination tapi Spectre Ruination jelek kan.
Instagram Marco is. Jelas tuh Marco. Suara kencang nggak Marco? Suara kencang nggak di live?
Lu ya nggak bisa ngeliat lagi. Lu lihat Oninya deal, Oninya kalau rata kanan tuh auranya keluar.
Iya tahu anjing, gue udah pernah nyoba. Ya bego, sibuk.
Lagi ngomongin yang lain.
Dapet ada Zoms anjing. Dapet Zoms.
Ya Allah, oke gue.
Ada Japno.
Ada.
Bang, pakai OBS apa Streamlab? Gue pakai OBS. Kalau Streamlab berat. Lebih berat OBS. Streamlab lebih berat daripada OBS. Anjing di wall anjing gak jelas dah. Mahal anjing.
Jitu Nokia nggak bisa ini anjing.
Marco, suara di live-nya kencang nggak? Lancar banget. Emang ya lancar banget ya? Gambarnya bagus ya? Gokil lah. Berarti bitrate udah pas ini menurut gua.
Anjay Zoms. Nice.
That obviously followed them off the back of Reykjavik. They're the number one. And again, I've not seen a team look so comfortable with the target on their back as they do.
Shazam actually going to pop. Play storm up the rip here.
G2 katop. Ulti kayak gitu anjing rasanya. Cacat dah.
Delay gua anjing.
Hah?
Delay.
Emang kenapa?
Enggak, gua delay, gua nonton di ini di Kayday, bukan di Valorant.
Ngapain di Kayday anjing?
Pak, rame anjing. Ada si OG2-nya nih.
Siapa?
Si OG2. Carlos.
OG2.
CEO.
Oh, dia nonton di Kiade.
Kiade anjing.
Kiade.
Sazang nge-wave. Gue nontonnya di Twitch langsung. Pakai mic dari headphone. Iya nih, mic langsung sini nih. Mic-nya gimana suaranya, Sa? Bagus gak? Maksudnya jelas banget ya?
Di Twitch dia.
Di Twitch lebih cepat katanya sih, kata Rapnu.
Iya, lebih cepat.
Tensky bisa sama kayak gua.
Went real Australian on that. Stinger. Bit sharky.
Stingah.
But we'll see what it looks
British
like.
word Stingah.
I mean, we've got 4 sheriffs. So a little bit of a Qicqy here.
Paling tinggi 720p 60 bang resolusinya. Iya, gua tadi nyoba 1080 malah jadi ngadet-ngadet, nggak kuat anjir 1080. Gambarnya emang lumayan bagus, cuman apa ya? Kurang nggak lancar gitu, buffering mulu. Kurang kenceng ini kayaknya.
Too many worries just yet. How much room is Shaz going to be given here? That's what makes me nervous.
This is what I'm talking about.
Boleh nggak sih nu nonton kayak gini nu di live nu? Boleh. Nggak ada bayaran gitu.
That's on the back of that contact on A, right? So you absolutely can't fault Zoms for trying to find something in there.
Kecuali yang
That's what I'm
Indonesia
looking for G2 is remaining composed, keeping that structure and formation on the defense.
Normal aja sih suaranya, di setting aja di OBS-nya.
Yeah, there it is. That's the problem. There it is.
Nice.
Welcome to NA Valorant, boys. It hits different out here. That's an op now gone.
Suaranya udah gue kasih noise suspension,
They're going to be so aware of where people are.
noise gitu dah yang buat
They're going to be getting the res back up. It's all
noise
five
cancellation.
standing now against 3. And this is just panic stations galore. Oh, look at this play coming out. Dapper is just a rock for this side. And you had no right getting this round, but it looks like it's theirs unless Coldamenta wants to clutch this one out.
Gila-gila semua anjing.
Now presented. And he's got to get this done, but it ain't easy. And it's not
Turun ke jebakan, pintar juga
Dapper and Sentinels. What a way to turn it around.
And this is the problem. You talk about the composure.
Dapper kenapa nggak pakai itu ini ya?
A mile, and that was just systematically breaking down the weaker sides of G2's defense. And
Dapper kenapa nggak pakai itu?
Apa?
It's just insane to watch that.
Orang belakangan ini dia make Killjoy anjing pakai sniper.
Iya, maksudnya apa sih? Sentinel pakai Sentinel.
Look at it. Oh, yeah, shout out to
enaknya
camera.
gini mungkin.
They're like, okay, fine.
We're gonna get some good B-roll today.
Yeah, no, we are. Find the one yelling. Find
Apa
the
dia udah
real
cupu
sound.
sekarang?
There it is, gorgeous. We do have a timeout. And that's going to be a tilter as
Si
well.
jago
That's
emang
around where
gitu
you're
dah.
like, okay, well, they got a stinger, a couple of sheriffs. Okay, we'll just play this pretty chill, sit back, sit deep.
Time out
Maybe
anjing.
don't ego challenge.
Attacking menang 5-2 loh anjing. Beres anjing.
There's like a safety, you know, warning on it, like do not
GGN
you know what I mean? Like, again, I think something that we talked about
Kali G2 suren gitu ya.
was the mechanical ability of some of the North American players. It does
Attack,
push
masalahnya
really high,
attacking
and
5-2
they are able to
anjing.
bring that out whenever required, and I think we're seeing a little taste of
Bang
it
pamit
here.
ya.
I'm not
Nesa,
saying
thank you
with
buat Nesa ya.
teams this is not a
Udah
stronghold
mampir.
for G2.
Jangan lupa join
We're
Discord
gonna
Nesa.
say about this, which
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yo
chat
Nesa,
and everyone at
thank
home
you
watching
ya.
are being sensible, right?
Nesa Judge anjing ya. Nesa Judge.
Nesa.
I wouldn't lean into that.
Ya gue bilangin cewek lo nu.
Not a chance.
Bilangin aja. Beli amat.
But no, again, I think this is going to be a start
Nggak sayang ceweknya anjing.
for G2 here. And maybe it's going to be hard to bounce back again. This is a map that I
Iya nu
will
kata
say
cewek
for
gue
Sentinels.
mutualan
So
anjir.
again, how do they then fire it back up
Cacat
without
dah.
getting a little down in the dumps? Because you can see it, they're out of their chairs.
Cacat dah.
They are happy to get in
Iya
their
anjing.
heads.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the key thing.
Temenan gara-gara Valorant, temenan gara-gara
Yes, they were tested
K-pop
the other day
anjing.
versus F4.
Gara-gara
Now
17
have
anjing
to prove to
tolong.
us that they're able to innovate and adapt on the
Sama
fly.
cewek gue juga unboxing juga itu pakai suara gue lagi anjing.
One way or the other. And again, all credit
Voice
to
over-nya gue aja.
Sam on that front in terms of the
Oh iya gitu?
game
Gue nggak
management,
lihat sih, gue nggak lihat TikTok.
but look at this round now.
Ntar juga lu paling suruh sama cewek lu. Ntar lagi.
Slower approach.
Sip bang, makasih juga ya. Oke Nesa.
Sat comfortably with Zombs and Kellogg's with a blade storm actually.
Lo bilang Nesa cewek apa cowok nu?
Anything. Sentinels are
Nesa, namanya Nesa ya cewek. Tapi nggak tahu ya. I don't discriminate. Kamu bisa saja laki-laki Nesa.
be forced back now.
Cewek lah. Japnu gue pikir cewek anjing
Ever
Japnu.
closer towards Nuki. Might get caught there, actually.
Aduh Shazam.
Damn, a rare miss
Oh,
from him.
Season wave.
Wave.
Belum nyampe gua anjing. Ya, wave.
Catches it too, Nuki.
Gak nge-wave sih emang hard shot sih itu anjing.
Sentinels are just too aware of this, and Tens has
Ya
hold
udah deh,
of
gua nonton di
Dapat juga tapi
trying
tetap
to
anjing.
find those little gaps in the approach, and they're just not
Woo,
being presented.
dapet,
Which sounds like,
Cuk.
well, I've seen what you're up to, I get the idea, but
13 HP.
Gila.
of over and a Spectre.
Last Seven, bilangin nu, Last Seven nu.
Oh, udah tahu. Ada telepatinya gua.
Option but to try and find
Iyalah,
exit here, but
Sentinel lah.
Lihat tuh, lihat
place to
Tens,
greet
lihat
him
Tens.
wherever he decides
Lihatnya
to
kemana
show
tuh?
his face.
Udah gua kasih tahu itu. Udah gua kasih tahu itu.
Ya, exit kill bocil. Bocil exit kill.
Bocil dong.
Ya.
Tensnya dua-duanya weaving. Apa weaving, Tens weaving.
Tens lagi mabok kali ya.
I don't know how strong
Qicqy kemarin liburan sama 100 anjir.
So I wonder how much they're willing to chase this down and get it out of his hands. I see two of them already exiting.
Orang
getting far away, so they should
Tyson
be safe
nginep
enough
di
to just leave
compoundnya
the
nih.
chase.
Compound apaan?
Tempatnya.
dapur pisauin ya.
Lah orang nggak ikut anjing.
Rifle should be kept on either side.
Qicqy nggak ikut ke Berlin.
Terakhiran streaming dia streamingnya di GH-nya Harga Tips anjing.
Oh, itu mah bikin konten itu. Qicqy versus Tens.
Tapi emang terakhiran, jadi sebelum ke Berlin tuh dia diem di LA dulu anjing.
LA tuh Lenteng Agung.
Iya, betul. Puncak komedi kawan.
Pundung lu nu anjing.
Paranoia builds of how many people are stacked up behind that.
Okay, let's see how brave you're going to get. Because we've seen the difference of when Kelox is having a good performance too. Something that he's not had a chance to yet, really. Nuki's been doing quite nicely at holding through here, but this time he's got Shaz working up with the op. Oh, this is bursty as well. Hold on, this is going to be real pacey.
Kayaknya harus nyobain begituan ya dia.
Apaan?
Ngewall terus satu orang naik gitu.
Ya kalau aimnya sensik mah apa-apa cuy.
Aduh, hampir.
Oh, pintar yang outplay.
And if G2, if you fumble this one, you're going to be in the bin for it. But Dapper's going to take the time to.
Ini kalau clutch berdua nih gila sih.
Ini jaraknya sejauh apa sih ulti
OP kan?
3 kilometeran kayaknya dah. Mantap sih.
Well done, Kelox. Great decision making there. And G2 actually hold it down. I saw a world there where Sentinels were about to slice them apart.
I think again, Dapper going a little deeper than he maybe should have. I love to play with the Viper Spit, throw down a little side, try and find that kill within spawn. But at the point you're walking towards stairs, you got to think.
Gitu keras cuy.
Ya nggak kalau misalnya defending G2 defending nggak kalah 75. Itu kalah.
The other day what we called into question was kind of that support system behind Kelox, right?
Duh, komon kocak. Bule kocak.
I mean, what does he have? It's the operator. It's almost kind of this. He has to.
Iya, RIxx for second udah lumayan mainnya. Tapi si Bas juga bagus juga mainnya si Bas anjing.
Kayak ini anjing kayak Tens di C9 anjing.
Ah iya. Playstyle-nya juga sama anjing. Pakai OP, sortie.
Shazam miss anjing.
Yeah, my eyes go straight towards over here. Obviously, Sick does have that wall. Get himself safe passage. That's in the Cosmic Divide going to come up as well.
Walaupun kalah 2 kali, 2-0 si For Second dua-duanya match MVP aja. Udah kayak Japnu aja.
Match ya, bukan tim ya?
Iya match aja, udah kayak Jap.
Japnu teh saha? SRL, Soreal.
Sereal, goblok Soreal.
They're already quite close here, G2 just around this corner. Sick and Zombs.
Yeah,
on backside.
Door. Yeah.
Falls no trade. Kelox is going to go down. There's nothing more. It's Nuki.
Okay.
Great round from Nuki there, and a couple of the others shot.
Enak nonton pro player tuh itu ya.
In my mind, Avova and Nuki.
Kalau nembak pala semua anjing.
The pillars that are keeping G2 competitive in this.
Yeah, and again, I mean, Avova is synonymous with
Japnu naha.
Time and time again, he's able to bail G2 out. But in this series, he's really going to be tested, right? And we've seen it a couple of times now. Sentinels that they're testing the water, they're dipping the toes elsewhere. They have such a good read on when to hit these rotations, right? When to create their own gap almost for the defense. And this is another perfect example. Yes.
Bohong apaan Bob anjing kagak jelas lu Bob. Bangke. Lu ganti judul lah. Nobar. Nonton barbar. Di Berlin sekarang jam berapa, No?
Hah?
Di Berlin jam berapa?
Jam non masih pagi. Jam 5 subuh.
Oh, ini berarti teknika pause lagi sholat subuh dong nih.
Iya, mau sholat dulu itu.
keren.
Santai.
It's quite a bit of a beast, right? They are a sleeping giant to an extent.
Shazam nangis anjing.
Tapi kece nggak sih kan ini kan biasanya tag pose terus strip gear gitu kan. Misalnya tag pose karena gear gitu kan. Tag pose prayer. GG.
Supermassive Blaze, Gambit, Ascend, FPX.
Take pause salat subuh.
But they also were able to best a couple of other big names. Fnatic were also some of the,
Emang gear kenapa coba anjir?
G2 and many others. So again, it's very hard to categorize G2
Lah
right now.
keyboardnya bukan pakai max fit anjing. Tolol lah. Max fit 61.
Real proud. Put it up on the fridge. So I'm still waiting with bated breath at G2. I'm just looking at him at this point.
I mean, I come out that first series that we saw, and I wasn't absolutely sold. And that's the concern again. If you talk about on-paper expectations coming into a series, what we want to see. And that map 2 still sticks out for me, right? We start talking about depth and being really tested or pushed.
Kita 20 tahun ke Diamond aja nggak jadi. Udah pernah, tapi sekarang itu megang apa sih?
3 RR47.
Itu megang apa sih, No?
Itu buat ini aja apa mainin tangan gitu.
Fidget gitu ya.
Iya.
Goblok. Udah siap dong habis itu.
Biar gak males tangannya Deal gitu. Kan kalau diem kan tangan jadi males nyantai gitu.
Jadi dingin ya? Harus pemanasan lagi ya? Ya pemanasan tinggal spek keras anjing.
Only Fadil pemanasan spike keras orang-orang di deathmatch. High crash first round biasanya shorty anjing. Pemanasan apa goblok? Tolong.
Pemanasannya tuh entry gitu-gitu, seru goblok.
Entry orang main Viper. Anjing.
Enggak, gua kalau itu
sofa.
Bikin jadi diri pede lebih pede aja.
Lu kalau mau pede main di silver goblok tuh pede anjing.
Berisik loh.
Do you think they've already recorded it too? They've got like 3 other versions when they win, if they lose.
Kenapa namanya?
Sumpah ini apa?
Kenapa namanya nggak 30 SPKI aja?
All bases covered.
This is a huge clown.
Nama siapa Deal? Bentar wait. Nama siapa Deal?
Itu Sentinel versus G30 SPKI.
Astagfirullah.
And be it forced or not, I think
it's
something
G2
beyond the point, because if it gives us a close game with excitement, I'm all aboard it. And like NA and needed more fuel to the fire, right? Like the two regions have been insufferable at each other's throats the entire time.
Gua kalau jadi Valorant buka Sosiabas anjing.
It looks like we're ready to go.
Kali ada yang donat lagi kayak gini kan.
Maybe get a Red Bull instead. Way better. But for now,
lah lumayan gue cari duit.
have to see where we left off. The money has been humbled for Sentinels.
Sick with the spec to hit.
75 sih ini.
Anjing serepnya bagus-bagus semua skinnya anjing.
Orang dikasih semua skin anjing. Gimana gak bagus.
Oh ini pada pakai akun yang dipinjemin emang.
Iyalah.
Kenapa nggak pakai akun sendiri dah?
Kalau akun sendiri kan apa namanya? Kalau misalnya yang NA kan kompenya nggak bisa di EU. Tapi nggak tahu tuh kalau kenapa yang EU pakai akun gratis.
Tapi kalau dicek
EU kan ya di EU lah kan di Berlin cuk.
Iya, tapi kan mereka juga pakai akun gratis.
Biar adil kali. Tahu dah gua. Nggak pernah ikut VCT sih gua.
Ya lebih enak gini juga sih, dapat skin banyak kan nih. Tinggal milih. Apa body semua kebuka nih, kecuali yang Masters.
Nah iya. Enggak, Master tadi ada yang makin nu. Yang RIxx.
Oh iya,
lawan MV ya. Dia pakai MV yang V itu pakai VCT badisnya.
How are they converting some of these rounds potentially? The 3 now left. Great work from Zombie. Didn't expect the follow-up from Evoke. Now a 3v2. Up in the hands of Kevinncp and Evoke.
Dia serif roundnya bagus banget dah anjing.
The site is completely under wraps by Sentinels. Post plant now, 2 rifles collected, put into the hands of Tens, Dapper, Sick, all just fine. Tens gonna put himself as
satunya CT. Ayo.
Starts to Maybe have a little look around. Size foray into this of over. Just starting to lean through. Intense score one. And now Kellogg's here. Run as much as you might.
Ada juga nu yang pakai itu nu. Badis Iron.
Shazam mungkin Badis Iron anjing waktu itu.
Lumayan di stream. Ini kemarin di pro matchnya anjir.
Iya kan.
Yang
pair emang kapan lagi anjir dia seorang pro player yang ranknya Radiant Immortal pakai Iron anjing. Kebuka semua badisnya kan.
Oh, konten zaman ini semua kebuka.
Iya, kebuka.
Ultimate's gone.
Semua player kan kebuka.
Yeah,
Yes.
G2's mental is being tested here. Sentinels, there is never not a round that they're just
kalau
84
right?
They'll find something, they'll work for something, and this is that rude
Belum
awakening.
tentu.
But it's still a decent half.
Kalau malah defending yang jelek Sentinel.
Lu inget gak terakhiran kita taruhan harga lawan Sentinel gua bilang berapa 14 20.
Lalu dong gue lagi dengerin ini Valorant. Ini tes maju nih push nih. Ya, goblok.
Panas.
Sik mana sik heal dong sik, goblok sik.
Orang lagi main default.
Anjing sik sabar banget di B. Gila ya. Temen kita nggak ada yang bisa kayak gitu anjing. Tunggu B, dia langsung pasti maju anjing.
As soon as this hit doesn't come through, I want to see G2 moving, but look at them. They're stuck.
Pasti nge-heal.
They're trying to
Sense lah.
control A site when
Harusnya Shazam sih ya.
Enggak dia entry kan Shazam pakai.
Oh ya OP deh.
Smoke goblok. Oke anjing. Oke. GG.
Spike now planted. And they have the way to work back in. They have so little information on the side of the map as well.
Qicqy kagak ada ulti.
Go next map. Icebox. Next map.
Icebox pasti yang milih itu.
Ini G2.
Iya.
Ini mapiknya.
Sentinel ini. Wah, daper mulai daper.
Stop that from happening. Sentinels will close out 8-4 on the half, and nothing short of clinical in my eyes. Again, those two thrifty rounds stick out in my mind where G2 looking a little rattled. Again, to throw so much in terms of investment back into that round and it go the way it did, that's a killer.
It is. It's going to be a bit of a mental block as well, I'm sure. That's
suruh
sort of
gitu.
time out straight away after that too. So they're going to have to pull themselves back together after that one. Sentinels coming in and they are loud. They are incredibly loud. They are very much pumped up for this ready, and they know the rounds that are getting their heads. But I think we might be in for a treat in a second now. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Once we know Sean's in place, we're diving down to him.
Enggak lah, kompe nggak ada.
Ini istirahat 3 menit.
Because
aneh sih bang.
Why wait?
Iya. Kalau nggak salah dulu nggak ada deh.
Dulu nggak ada.
Di Riyaf nggak ada. Challenger 1 nggak ada.
Yang di Cilacap juga nggak ada.
Really smug down here right now with this 8-4 scoreline, and Sentinels started off flying. Maybe G2.
Ini orang ngapain sih anjing ngebahas Smoke Viper.
Lining up some Viper utility to kick off this
breakdown deal.
Right here he's gonna launch his.
Jangan kasih tahu lah, ntar ketahuan anjing.
Just get a nice util lineup. And then we're gonna hop into the minimap.
Tapi grafiknya jelek ya.
This is a lurk smoke for that A ramp position.
Anjing badisnya silver cuy.
A site, and I'm gonna go ahead and talk to you about why that's important in a second. But what you're gonna notice Sentinels does is they triple group inside of this Viper smoke, and then Dapper picks it up to drop it. They see the wall up at the top ramp, and let's pause here. So at this point, Sentinels is falling into a B-type strategy, right? Sentinels is a team that they don't have just one tactic on a round. They have layers, right? If the heaven hit doesn't work for X, Y, or Z reason, we're going to fall into this strat now. Okay, so let's look how they can react. So again, Dapper's wall cutting through the A.
Yang gue tunggu sih dari Sentinel itu anjing unsensornya.
As well as when Sentinels goes up this ramp,
kagak ada yang pernah main serius anjing.
Right here in the back, she no longer has the sight line towards the ramp. So Sentinels are trying to eliminate all the possibilities of the deep angles, so that way they can clear up box, right corner.
Tapi jadi malas dah gue anjing nontonnya. Ini
once they realize that the Sage wall is up, every
Emang kenapa?
Reavik cuma seminggu kan, langsung playoff aja.
And they're gonna use
Ya gue mah nontonnya Sentinel aja.
use G2, right? It's not likely that a team would push through this Viper wall on an A hit. So now let's roll through a little bit, and I'll show you what you're gonna see. You're gonna see Shazam entry into this A site, into his own smoke. And
RIxx lawan Gambit
very
anjing.
well known in the
Abis
scene.
ini.
It's the fact that Jet keeps
Jam
vision throughout her
2 jam
dash.
3.
So he drops the
Lah,
smoke.
bukannya Gambit kemarin
dashes in,
kemarin
and
Gambit
if you
lawan siapa
look
sih?
closely, he's
Gambit
hard
lawan
clearing
Crazy
all
Raccoon
of
anjing.
the
Oh,
left
iya.
side of the
Pembantaian
site.
anjing, literally
Yang
pembantaian.
Crazy Raccoon-nya
Trailing
cupu
here
ya.
right now, and on their mini maps, the raise
Bukan
shows
Crazy
up. He's
Raccoon-nya
getting the
cupu,
comm,
goblok
and
Gambitnya
let's
OP
pause it one more
anjing.
time really quick. And you can see simultaneously while all this is going down, we have Zom smoking both screens and a tower. So Shazam dashing in, Ten's trading the kill. That's going to put him back on 150 health on a pistol round. And let's roll it through a little bit more here. So Shazam progresses up, and what I want to draw attention to now is the post-plant setup. Everything is so well thought out when you watch a Sentinels game. You have the spike going in the corner, you have Dapper holding...
Ya, plannya di ujung.
Gares bilang bacot anjing sama Marco.
Siapa?
Son Gares dibilang bacot anjing sama Marco.
Holding the elbow position into screens. And what do you know? Actually, that smoke that Dapper picked up is now at screens. So everyone's utility serves a purpose. Everything is used perfectly.
5 detik
And that,
lagi.
my friends, is why Sentinels locked in this split pick and is catching G2 off
Nonton di mana aja?
yet again.
Di
So
Valorant.
back to you guys, Pansy and Hypok. I hope you guys got something planned.
Ah, gelas jatuh.
We've got nothing planned. We're just hanging out, honestly. We're just here watching. However, I do hope G2's got something planned.
Gendut soto dah gendut dah.
I mean, we were talking about the innovation being tested for G2, and those, the perfect example from Sean there.
Aku tidak mendiskriminate orang-orang
with the
yang
composition here, I don't know how much
begitu.
G2 are going to be able to achieve, right? A lot of this now relies on Kellogg's and Nuki. That goes without saying, but we're talking about finding opening jewels. Now we look at the
Tapi kalau Sentinel menang lagi, orang nggak kaget anjing.
arguably sick in this scenario on the stage.
Kalau Sentinel kalah orang
How
kaget.
successful are they going to be doing that? And how successful are they going to be across the entire half to not only build the comeback, but effectively attempt to win this?
We're going to find out right about now. 8-4, Sentinels very much in the lead, but now it's the turn of G2 to breathe the aggressors. And speaking of, Kellogg's first man forward, joined by Nuki, takes out Sick, and it's quick. He's going to keep on going forward, and Zom's back of
Reload
sight.
dia.
Somehow manhandles two, the third. Too
reload.
far for him.
Oh,
The side
anjing Zom.
just precariously in control. Kelogg's, it wasn't pretty, but he
Thanks,
got the
anjing.
job done. That's three for him this round, and now 3v2.
Shazam,
Dapper and
Shazam.
Shazam. And Shaz has found a little bit of
Mati
time
dia.
into this.
Got ahead of him.
Hold on.
Mati nih
Shazam,
Shazam.
if he can find this on his own, that's spike plot now denied. Avova catches the rotation, and now the fight is going to be between Shazam and Avova. Shazam, you're a nasty, nasty player right
Yang penting-
now.
yang penting nggak jadi plan.
1v1. Kelogg's has already found 3, and it's to save it. Shazam!
Anjing.
Breaking hearts.
My God. Shazam
Langsung diem anjing.
clutch in the pistol round and
Selebrasi.
has
Ditolong.
absolutely no
Ditolong.
business doing that.
Timingnya
Avova drifts
dapet
back,
banget,
anticipating
anjing.
that flank, and for a moment Nuki is left
Kirain gue Shazam
absolutely
yang bakal kena
exposed
timing
on
anjing.
site as he tries to get that spike plant.
This timing, perfect. And I thought,
Anjing, Shazam
surely got the flank on the flank, but no.
Darahnya nggak.
And then this fight,
Untungnya darahnya nggak berkurang sama si Astranya.
it's just that bit better. Feels a let's go, baby.
It looked like it. I'm not a great lip reader.
No, but it's a classic. It's a
Dapper
classic.
anjing.
But
Shit.
what a way to kick it off. And,
Anjay.
yeah, it's the old Thanos thing of I just don't even know who you are. You're looking at these two, G2's making all
Udah,
these, you know,
FF,
social
GGNT,
posts, trying to
udah
pump it
dah,
up. You
GGNT,
need some results
GGNT.
to have a rivalry, and right now at 9-4 after that pistol. Uphill time now. G2 just
Jump
be
shot
putting
anjing
the
main
blend up.
FF.
Shaz
Iya, anjing.
wants to free farm. Get those knives coming out nice and early. And he's
Blow.
gonna
Shazam lagi 3 anjing.
flawless prime gaming.
Anjing Shazam
Sponsors
MVP
love
ini.
this team.
Enggak. MVP Japnu anjing.
I just
Jelas.
again, yeah, we're gonna now
Makanya,
see a
anjing.
good opportunity for Sentinels
Lu
to
kenapa
make
nggak
use of
ikutan, Ja?
carrying across all this
Takut
weaponry from the
takut
previous,
menang.
but
Kasian anjing.
G2 have
Anak
to dig
orang
deep.
turnamen
Sentinels
dibully
being
anjing,
tested.
kasian.
Whether or not
Tapi
we've got
sebagai
anything
musuh
from the
Sentinel
playbook,
lah,
we're going to
anjir.
see them be able to find success with.
Seimbang.
Now, again, Sentinels
Masih
expecting them to
imbang
lean away from
What
A.
are
Right?
you
These first two
doing,
rounds going the way they've gone.
anjay?
And
Di atas
G2
Sentinel
now
udah jauh
got to
anjing.
reconsider their approach.
Buset.
Actually see it now on the mini round. You can see Sick and
GG.
Tens looking a little feisty in mid.
Shazam olahraga apa aja ya?
And all the way to
Walkabouts.
bottom mid.
He's
already.
he might be going walkabouts. Tens unleashed. Avova seems cognizant that there's a chance that someone's had a bit of a walk down.
Kalau di slow berarti ada yang maju. Gitu aja dah.
That timing while the others
Makanya nge-pick.
Tadi nge-slownya
easy job. You can see Qicqy every angle
di mana aja
contain that threat.
Di market, Cuk.
The top by ramp, still with Spectres. This is the bonus. He's already got a kill. That's lovely work from him.
Nice.
Didn't convert on a second. That's a little bit out of reach, but already a trade effectively is not bad.
Nice try.
Tens kan pakai prinsip itu bego Tens. Orang sabar disayang Tuhan.
Iya, ini game situ mulu ini.
He did actually, yeah. Kellogg's going to walk right through the snake right. Maxwell will close down the kill. They have control of B's side now. Look how quickly the flank comes through though. Coldament is still posted outside A main. No information here. He's effectively lost in this lurk right now. Sentinels could find his way through if they're quick about this retake.
Jawaban.
Quickly on it. Gets the tag, not the frag. Sick though follows up well. That's Avova now gone. B2.
Tapi bonus round selalu sih bonus round.
CT side is going to make it tricky for Shaz to find a clean entry. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Mixwell, good catch on that. Sick has got himself an upgrade here. So that's one.
Jangan sampai kelas dah. Sick dah.
Little worried, but Coldament has got his back. There it is, G2. Keeping in this one, 10-5.
So we kill some Sentinels though. We'll keep the economy honest, even though they're able to turn around back in their favour. I don't think Kellogg's is onto that Blade Storm just yet.
Mahal but mahal.
Kristo official channel. Halo Bang Kristo, thank you udah mampir Bang.
A Spectre for Avova, Mixwell will be able to get the Vandal.
Kristo.
Shazam Blade Storm already online in the first 2 rounds.
Bukan.
As well with the Cosmic Divide available. But again, it's look at this complete denial here by Dapper's utility again. Poison Orb will go over main. Now they can use Zom's utility effectively. Reactively, right? As soon as G2 shows something, they have that audible possibility.
And this can only go on for so long. They don't have much to catch any flanks. They don't have a default. This has a time limit on it, and they're going to have to go soon enough. And it's going to be right about now. Kellogg's on in. Qicqy to follow. Mixwell not far behind. The site is going to be theirs. This is postured for a retake almost instantaneously. But Dapper.
Ayo kita nobar sini, nobar.
Not too bad. 6 aim is sharp today. Kellogg's feels the brunt of it as we really have Qicqy go and walkabouts, but the problem is you got Zoms ready and waiting. They're reading you like a book.
Untung aja Zoms nggak
if you don't pick up the pace. This Sick just walks back in. This is my side. Get out, 11-5.
This is my side.
Absolutely clinical from Sentinels. They allow G2
bilang sama Marco, mabar yuk. Marco diajakin mabar dong, Kristo Marco.
The contingency is there to make sure they never relinquish this side control. Qicqy finds all this space, but he's got to judge. If anything, he goes a little too deep.
Kristo teman Marco.
Point where he's got control of that spawn elbow here on B.
Just
sit there.
Sick mati nggak nempel banget layarnya.
It's actually crazy to with the Sentinels absolutely flawless right now in everything they're setting up to do.
It truly is a treat to watch. I don't care what region you're from, who you're a fan of. Sentinels looking in form. Looking like they're picking back up from Reykjavik, but still early doors. Best of 3 here, only the first map if you're just tuning in. This was Sentinel's choice, no surprise to the G2 fans. You know, this is not normally within the wheelhouse, and we are seeing obviously a weaker purchase. One rifle that...
Kalau dia menang, bisa Sarah dia sama Sensi.
Shazam. Oh, they line up. Don't make him just ring the bell. That's 2 easy frags. Make it a 3rd. He's put on a show. Make it so easy. It looks so comfortable. The last 2. Really a threat right now.
Qicqy still bottom mid. Sheriff in hand. Paint still available, but again, at this point, there's no real value in doing any damage to the economy of Sentinels.
Clutch or gay.
Will find one, but
Vandal dari mana dia anjing?
Expect Sentinels now to be overpeaking on this.
Dari tadi beli anjing.
Beli dia.
Ini kelihatan goblok nyatanya. S.
For Shazam, is he good for the ace? Little eco farm just to close things out.
Anything they can't do right now?
No, I don't
Echo frag.
I mean, Sean brought up a perfect way, and it's that word protocol, right? It's whatever happens in these rounds, it's never looking like Sentinels aren't in control, right? They're able to peel back effectively. It's that 3 to 5 second window where they're able to just turn around and basically flip the round right back in their favor.
Shazam uangnya buat itu bego. Pergiin aja orang tua.
There's no building pressure on the back of it.
clean comms.
Yeah.
GL.
They're just having fun. That's terrifying.
Go for a listen maybe, or...
So take this one, but it is 12 to 5 to G2.
Muja.
Boys. Get ready for that next map.
Terus telat banget apa lu?
Xbox
Iya,
is
anjing,
on the
telat.
horizon after this. That would be G2's pick. Right now, Sentinels have sent more than a message. They want to create that dynasty they were talking about. This would be a good first step.
Anjing dapat mid control mereka tuh.
Start in the groups. Suffering off the back, but doesn't really yield. Has to be forced to kneel by Coldamenta.
Oh, udah.
Space gets taken or
Ini
does it?
posisinya
Shazam waiting.
gitu sih.
Flank coming out.
Gitu.
Kellogg's could be good, but the timing's even better for Shaz. There's the trade though. Nookie's got him.
Dan badut
Puts him
anjing.
back. Backside now. He's got 4 players coming his way. One left, one right, one up top. They're just about everywhere. He can't deal with all those angles. Too many to find. There's Dapper. Your last one, a little further out.
Biasanya fans paling atas anjir.
Enggak juga anjir.
Enggak.
I've seen enough already.
Di kompe bego.
Biasanya yang atas tuh kalau 3 orang itu Six, Azam anjing.
Give it his best shot.
Dapper gitu jarang ya.
Not to. Up through those
Kita mah
vents.
ganti-ganti
He's being
aja.
watched. Kellogg's eyes trained on it.
Emang semuanya jago, mau
And he's
gimana
gonna
lagi
at least
anjing.
get the reward from that. 12-6. It's gonna
Tapi
be a
jadi
mountain to
KD-nya dia
climb.
rata-rata 1 anjing, nggak mungkin
It is
0.
indeed, and the thing is, you look at that round, and it's
0,0
totally, it's an anomaly, right? It's very rare that you're able to get to a position where you can overwhelm Sentinels, and that's what I feel happened there.
That's on Mixwell. Beban
Just
anjing.
come back to the same thing, right? You've got to become innovative in ways that you can be able to achieve the same thing here. And Kellogg, a couple of nice kills there, but
Jago banget anjing.
Across the board.
exactly. You need him to be doing that every single round. Every single round.
Tapi Mixwell feeling loh anjing.
Cool.
Nah, ngapain?
Completely
Doesn't make you feel good. That star is going to
Sajal
make
apaan itu
Shaz
goblok?
smile. Like the Cheshire Cat already 2 big stars. Dom's like, oh look,
Ayo Icebox.
James feeling good. We're going to shut it down.
Anjing beres.
Sentinels just
Apaan sih
flexing.
Satchelnya anjing kesel banget
Flawlessly
gue.
closing out in that final round.
I mean, look at that last.
Kalah lo
round.
monopal yang Satchel.
Like, okay, guys, let's try and go A again. There's no real intention. The utility's not in place. None of these key spots are even pressured by G2.
Anjing Tens ngabar banget pakai kalung
Again, little
besi anjing.
Ya,
potentially the
Tens
wall
makanya yang
back
apa?
there, but
Jersey yang nomor 10 anjing.
flaky. I'm worried for the next map. We saw them.
Bukan yang
test
Z ya?
the other day,
Kenapa iya mending yang
which
Z
again,
anjing
you could
biar
say was a
beda.
bit of surprise. I expected G2 to walk their opening series, and they
Sekalian
didn't.
aja promosi Z gitu.
I'm starting to see similar
Jelas
trends here,
Promosi skin Z.
particularly in some of these.
Satchel paling keren sedunia itu anjing.
There's no
Iya, anjing,
pressure on
sekali
Shazam
aneh.
whatsoever.
None. He's just living
Mereka lupa lompat
comfortably.
bego.
No one really gonna get close, and even this, like Zombs, just doesn't even break a sweat. Look at it.
Ketarik
Look at that.
ngasih HS lah anjing.
You
Itu
can see
gimana
as to
caranya
why
anjing enggak
these
tahu
boys
lagi gue
have
anjing.
not taken their foot off the pedal
Okay.
at all. After Reykjavik, still looking so solid, so sharp. And I mean, for the rest of the tournament, this is also sending a message saying,
Oh, absolutely.
we are still the kings here. The crown,
Ini
it may be a
ini
little
ngerti
heavy, but we're
Valorant
just fine.
I mean, the interesting thing, obviously, you're hearing Shazam talk about how he feels. They're not pressured,
Lebih
right?
ngerti daripada lu, Man.
Most teams, you know, they put a target on their back and they're successful. They're coming in, it's like, hey
Makanya
guys,
jadi
press
caster
them, you
aja.
can
Kalau
step
nggak
up
jadi
to
caster
our
mah
level.
nggak akan
I think
ngerti
that's a
anjing.
clear psychological advantage.
Kalau Marco jadi
Like
caster
I
paling ngomong,
Jarang game ya.
said,
oh Astra ulti, Astra pulling damage.
how are they able
Tapi
to be versatile?
ngerti sih ngerti, tapi kalau mainnya kan beda cerita. Tapi ngerti mah ngerti.
Yeah,
mah.
matchup.
And that's a really interesting
Yeah,
take
jadi
on
quotes
that.
lah.
Normally the pressure is on the team that's in that first spot, right? The team
To
that is
maintain,
leading the
yeah.
fray. Exactly. Because how many of them eventually fall, right? Eventually they get too stuck in their ways, but Sentinels are just constantly adapting.
Emang anjing emang
Pumped up, they're
best
loving it. These
best
boys
skin
live and
anjing.
breathe this game. That's
Skin
it.
Z anjing.
I don't know how
Enak
other way
banget
to say it.
terjeng.
G2 had a couple of moments. It's not been completely one-sided, but the caliber of dabs is just truly in favor of Sentinels.
Awalnya gue nggak suka anjing. Apaan
really
sih ini
is.
minima?
I mean,
Cuman ada
obviously coming into
animasinya,
next Xbox,
finishernya
I
doang
mean,
yang bagus.
Again,
Pas
can we
dipakai
expect a
anjing enaknya ada
total
dua anjing.
revamp from G2 and a complete pace change?
Tapi
Dipuja
I hope
lagi.
so. Is it going to be effective?
G2-nya
No, because you
kasihan
think towards
bangsat.
the win conditions for Sentinels
Awal
there,
udah-
I think they're
udah
too
turun.
damn strong for G2 to handle.
Well,
Dan
these are
nggak-
questions that
nggak-
hopefully the
nggak lanjut
desk
lagi.
can maybe address.
Belum,
What
kan
can G2
kan
do
dua map.
with Icebox on the
Yeah.
horizon? And, well, maybe you can break down a couple of things that maybe went astray. However, you're going to find out all those answers to the questions after the break. So, guys, stick around.
ntar udah kalah aja. Awal-awal ketemunya Sen.
Enggak, mereka ini game kedua ini. Kemarin lawan F4Q. Menang mereka. Ya.
Beda main Valorant dah.
Enggak, gua mau nonton dulu aja.
Cila masih lama jangan main deathmatch.
Apaan?
Mereka aja udah pada pulang. Goblok.
Udah pada balik lagi.
Itu Sadik online deh jadi.
Emangnya Sadik kenapa sih? Kok dari kemarin perasaan diomongin mulu dah?
Dia ke ini ke pesantren.
Gives you wings.
Welcome back to Masters Berlin, where any concern about a slow start for our reigning Masters champions and Sentinels can be promptly thrown straight out the window because Geo, holy crap, they did not miss a beat here in map number 1 on Split.
My dude, I said NA are the best region.
You did say that. It's not that I didn't believe you. I just wasn't sure that it was going to be that dominant.
Gak jelas anjing.
Why are you looking at me like that? I mean, I said the Sentinels was going to win the whole thing. Okay, so I'm saying by that, I knew that they were going to be strong on the map. I saw some things from G2 that I consider mistakes or that were not just well executed. I do not like Mixwell on the Sentinel. We've seen in many occasions. I think that he does well on Duelist. He does well on Initiators. I love him on Sky.
I just don't feel like he was comfortable on stage. He didn't get his first kill until the 9th round, I feel like. And Mixwell is the kind of player that you need to step up. He's so confident in that. He's so much experience. And I feel like maybe for this map, we knew that they were going to try something new. I liked it. I really like Olamenta on Killjoy. But I feel like obviously it wasn't enough. And also Shaz, come on.
Oh, it was disgusting. I mean, look at that. A 369 ACS. Like, what is that?
It's just
2.7 KDA. That's
no, it's actually awful. And I think in the best way. It was awful in the best way. But I think also Sentinels were just so good at twisting the arm of G2. We already saw Sean talk about how that Viper's wall on A was really pivotal and how it led G2 to constantly have this focus over on the A side. Now, one of the things for me is that when G2 were defending, there was this sore spot of not sufficiently defending Garage, you know, whether it's because sometimes they would put some Killjoy utility there, sometimes it was just wide open, especially if you had someone like Shazam who'd be playing up mid, getting the opening pick, and then everybody can swarm. They just didn't have something that could sufficiently go against that.
Yeah, he's just missed to do it all, and I feel like it's very important what you were saying about the controllers and taking up the space. The Viper wall. On the other side, we had an Avova playing the Astra, first time that he was playing it on this map, and we said it on the pre-show. This is going to be a duel of minds. I feel like Avova was tested. I feel like Hypox said it. That Avova was going to be tested throughout the entire series because he's playing so much Astra, but he's not still fully used to it, and I feel like maybe that's gonna take a toll on him. He did great, still missing Mixwell here. Let's see what they can do on Icebox.
I just think, you know, like talking about the controller play and the Viper and whatever, as if that was why someone who always played Viper, the fact it was Dapper who usually
I loved it.
Hello, welcome to the
It reminds me a lot of what Gambit does.
Ngisi siapa?
I'm a big fan. I think
Ganti
it's like
siapa?
one of my favorite compositions. And looking at this, look at that first
Ya,
round
ini
percentage.
mana ada seorang Sinatra mau jadi pemain pengganti seorang Sinatra.
That is amazing to see on someone that, I mean, he just can do everything. I'm really concerned because on Icebox we might see him again on the jet, and he looks unstoppable today.
Yeah, if he brings any
boleh tuh.
Like that. I'll also call out that round 11, and Hypoc called it out in the cast as well. Round 11 thrifty by Sentinel. Not only did they get the win, but they pull out the showstopper, they pull out the lockdown, and they pull out the Sage Res, all from G2. I mean, that was a disastrous round if you're on the side of G2.
I feel it's what you get when you try and test and stuff. They were like, okay, we know that they're on an eco, we want to use the rest, but I feel like the worst part of it, of course, it's a huge investment, but you are also using the rest when someone is taking the gun out of Nuki, and I just felt like it was just so expensive for the outcome. I feel the stage was shaken with
that's the thing I'm really worried about, though, is that Nuki up to that point has been actually playing pretty well in this map, and yet you take these really valuable things away from him. You take that showstopper away, you take all of the things around him that could support him. You know for the next however many rounds that he's not going to have that facilitation that you have on your side. Now, sure, this was Sentinel's map pick, but if something like that can be repeated on Icebox, I'm sorry, but that's terrifying.
We'll have to see, and we'll see soon enough as we turn our attention towards Icebox, because again, this was Sentinel's map choice. It was the expected result. G2 is going to get their crack here on Icebox, and so for me, I'm very curious to see what, if any, adjustments they'll make based on what they saw here in map number 1.
I don't think that they're gonna make adjustments on Icebox. I'd be surprised actually if we see some changes coming from G2. I'd say that for Sentinels, they're obviously going to keep Shaz on the jet because he's doing amazing. Why wouldn't you do it?
I mean, you keep him right where he is when he's top fragging and popping off in the way he did. Also, I will call out, no surprise, really, that it took all of 1 round for the trash talk to start on the stage. The Sentinels players are letting the G2 players have it right now.
Chair all the time.
I kept trying to time it so that I would actually be able to film it on my phone, but I kept having to write things down.
Hologramnya tuh cuma di layar kita doang. Apa siapa tahu gitu yang di sana tuh bisa ngeliat, kan kalau bisa ngeliat GG anjing.
Anjing gue sih norak.
I mean, this one is one that we've been far more familiar with over the course of the tournament. Qicqy, your thoughts here, as you mentioned, maybe not a ton of switch ups rather for Sentinels because things are working for them. For G2 though, I gotta wonder where the answer is.
The answer, I mean, it's going to be a tough one.
Halo.
I like that they're gonna start on a side that it feels comfortable for them. But to me, I always say every single time that I see this icebox, I love seeing it on competitive, but to me it's such a coin flip. It is a shaky ground for Sentinels, not their best, but still they're coming in super
Sentinel nggak milih Breeze ya, Nu ya?
I really felt like they were gonna lose their first map today.
Enggak, Sentinel emang milih Breeze aja.
I don't know how mentally
Enggak, mereka milih Breeze tuh karena
G2 right now from what just
PD,
happened on
Aim
Swift,
dan
honestly.
ini anjing
out,
apa
the last
orang-orang
two
masih
time or
belum
last time that
beradaptasi
either of these
sama
seasons,
ya anjing.
Orang belum pada beradaptasi, dia udah beradaptasi. Jadi dia berani milih Breeze.
Nah kan kalau di sini beda cerita gitu kan, itu NA. Ini kan lawannya EU kan nggak tahu.
Gue
sih pede aja lawan EU.
It's a very stylistic thing. I mean, personally, I know that it is a point of
Carries
contention and
apa
everybody
Reyna
has their own
di
opinion.
sekarang,
Personally, I'm actually a decent fan of Reyna being played on
Kalau
Icebox,
Icebox mah,
especially if
dia
you're going
biasanya
for
itu, anjir.
A-hits, for example. But
Sage.
obviously, the benefit that you get from the Raze, not
Killjoy,
only do
dia pakai
you
Killjoy.
naturally prefer her kit, but you do have a little bit more of that aspect of being able to gather information that you can share with the rest of your team.
There was one thing that concerned me a little bit when we were doing EMEA finals, and it's the presence, especially qualifiers, the presence of Mixwell on mid. He wanted to be sometimes aggressive,
kayak gitu
give
anjing.
that part control by his presence.
Zom
And
sering dibully anjir.
sometimes sloppy, not
Miring
entirely sure, but I feel like they've learned from that, and that is something that they cannot do again against Sentinels, because they're gonna be keeping an eye on that.
I'm also very curious to see where the patience for Sentinels comes into this map. We had a couple breakdowns the other day by Sean as well, talking about retake.
Pakai puding Qicqy anjing, RGB nggak dinyalain.
That patience on display in map number 1 split.
Nggak ada yang dinyalain RGB dah.
Expecting it to continue, and then it's going to be about, in my opinion, the way that G2 can ultimately disrupt that flow for Sentinels. Get them out of their rhythm. Right now, you're playing Sentinels game. You need to play your own.
Yeah, one of the worrying things for me is, and this is kind of something that I mentioned in G2's game against F4Q just a couple of days ago, but G2 lost in the EMEA playoffs.
Enggak, miringnya vertikal bukan.
Iya, kayak Raja Arab gitu kan.
That are here. Now, that might not sound super relevant, but they played Icebox on every single one of those series as well. And I just think that they couldn't necessarily stand up to teams within their own region on this map. Are they going to suffer?
Ya itu karena meja lo kecil, bukan gara-gara enak bangsat.
Yeah, they're like right in the middle. We cannot say that their stats are the best, but I also feel like they've been trying a lot of stuff. We also saw Nuki on Omen in one of the matches, so that was still qualifiers, but still they've been testing on almost every single map. But this split, we just saw what they were preparing for it. I don't think that there's major differences on Ice.
Kayak kalau siang mesti gampang-gampang dah.
After their last win against Gambit, they're feeling more comfortable.
Lo tidur mulu anjing.
Centered in what they want to do
kemarin
and
main
what their
sampai jam 2 dia jam 2 siang.
Hah?
Sumpah.
Lo main apa jam 2 siang?
Cuman stream off stream jam berapa ya gua? Off stream jam berapa sih kemarin? Oh, terakhir sama lu? Iya pas pagi jam berapa kan?
Oh nggak nopal juga?
Enggak.
Nonton.
Enggak, iya anjing enggak jam 5 anjing. Yang sama si Manang itu Manang.
As I told you, it's my favorite map to watch from Sentinels. I don't know, it has something different to the rest of them. But I feel like they have to play
jam
in a
7 off stream.
jam
9 si Beben ngajak main. Gue main sampai jam 2.
Anjing obsernya semuanya nu banyak banget obsernya. Anjing.
Apaan?
Tadi obsernya semuanya full orang.
Siap orang satu kayaknya tuh.
Enggak lah. Terus yang lihat keliling siapa dong anjir? Ada yang lihat keliling juga, Cuk.
Oh iya sih.
Barely a conversation at that. Qicqy, we did say we liked him on the race.
He was doing great.
I
feel like he was doing great. He was using his utility for his teammates, and I feel like he was doing his job. I'm really happy that he's going to step up probably on the race again here on Icebox. We still don't know that.
Yang wangi bukannya itu Shazam ya? Bukan Tens. Kenapa nggak dibandingin sama Tens? Shazam. Halo Bang, I'm back. Halo Densky.
Ngomonginnya apa tadi? Nggak tahu.
Welcome back.
Jet actually, and he didn't used to do it on on a fish, but on Praxi was completely crazy. So maybe we even get to see that. I don't think so when keloqz is on the team, but he has to be one of the different makers here, because he was being one on Split. We need him to step up and keep it doing it.
Yeah, I like the thing as well with Tens looking on the other side of things. Tens is that player who, he doesn't have to be the center of attention. You know, if you compare his
Anjing viewer ditis
you know,
berasa
his
detik
slightly
anjing
less than what we saw
jalan
from
terus.
Shazam, even his damage per round, like compared to Nuki, that's actually quite a substantial difference. But it's because Tens, you know, you can always trust him to come in when he's needed, whereas rather than like solely relying on him for everything. And I think that's what makes Sentinels so terrifying. Whereas with Nuki, he and keloqz have quite, you know, different roles, different play styles, and
Headsetnya kayak pilot deh.
Dia lagi aim lab kah?
You're not necessarily guaranteed that aggression is still going to be there in the same way you can with Sentinels.
I think it's also important to mention the fact that NA knows that in EMEA will
gendut bakal kalah tuh gendut nah. Gendut nerd. Biasanya bocah kaya nih anjing.
So that is something that is going to happen no matter what, because
Iya
you don't
anjing.
want to ban a SEN against these teams.
Pasti wibu, taruhan nama gue pasti wibu. Akhirnya ada 100 subscriber lagi gue. Ih, selamat Dens. Mantap. Terus levelnya ntar juga lama-lama naik terus Dens. Apalagi kalau Roblox kencang banget.
It's really interesting to me that while
Roblox
he
mah auto
absolutely
1000
has the capability to pop off, he is the most demure
1 juta dong.
players on the Sentinel
1
squad.
K
So a
Dens.
little bit unassuming to a degree.
Lo
You almost
main sampai jam 2 siang
that he isn't the loudest
cuma untuk
person out
47 RR dong.
and then he shows up with some
Yes.
unthinkable play to remind you that Tens is Tens.
Udah gua bilang when you try your
to
best
respect
you don't
him
succeed.
out there on
Lihat
the
aja
maps.
anjing tim MVP
Yeah,
macam
I mean,
MVP.
absolutely. But I think that's kind of what's nice, you know, it's kind of
Lihat.
silent but deadly. I mean, I have to say, I felt that about Tens as well. When we had a rehearsal day, and
Dia suka sama Tens nih anjing ngomongin Tens
like
mulu.
next to me, and he was so calm and just sort of whatever. And I remember thinking, like, there are people who are terrified of you, and you are the most unsuspecting man. As he's just getting his like, he's getting his
Ini
makeup
kayak Mia
done.
Khalifa ya. Yang baju merah ya.
Kan gue udah tadi gue udah bilang kan, Jap.
I also think that it's not the same playing
baju
Reyna
sangkar
on
apa?
Split
Mirip
as
anjir.
impactful as it is on Icebox, because it's gonna help you a lot pushing into different zones of the map and helping stress on that
Baju
task.
sangkar
Yeah,
bukannya
I mean, I
kotak
mentioned earlier about particularly on A pushes, right? You're really going to be looking to that Reyna because you come around the corner, you need to use the Lear, oftentimes combined with our drone too of the Sova, and that's going to give you all that initiation power that you need.
Tai ngomong mulu
you know,
anjing.
obviously you can do that on B, and it's useful on B, but the A side is really where I predominantly think of that. Whereas on Split, not so much you need that. You know, if you're looking at like the B site on Split, for example, you want to be thinking of your Razes, your Jets, who can dash straight into the side, less so than, oh, I'm going to initiate with a Lear.
Well, people rightfully afraid of Tens out there on the maps, but they should also be afraid of Shazam when he's pulling off plays like this. Our Verizon high-speed moment from our previous game on Split. Round 13 pistol round. Walk me through it, Qicqy.
Oh, I love this because he gets this kill on a Boba, I feel, and oh my god, this was so. Why did he play it so fast? Because we knew. With the Boba, he was, I think, keeping an eye on Dabber, and it's just Shazam. I think he did the same on the next round, but it's not as flashy, you know, because after winning pistols, I mean, against the Nico, it's just not that big of a deal.
Yeah, definitely less impressive, but 6 kills across 2 rounds is going to make you feel good. And again, you saw him throw the arms up across the stage, letting G2 know what's up as he pulls off the clutch in the pistol round to make the map feel as dominant as it was.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I love that you just talking about it there, you're getting excited as well.
Yeah.
We've already seen it.
Yeah, but I lived through it because, I mean, we were here sitting on the desk just watching the game and obviously listening to all the reactions, and it was just crazy when he gets the first,
Iya
he
ya
gets
mirip
the second,
Iskano tuh. Iya mirip banget Des anjing bangke. Gue pikir dia anjing lagi sotoy ngomongin Valorant.
You think the way that he managed to flick round onto a Vova, he knew he was there, a Vova didn't manage to execute the
Keluar dari
flank.
Discord ya.
Now, this was on a map in which Sentinels aren't running any Sentinels.
Jabnu mana nggak suara
You
Jabnu?
didn't need a turret or an alarm bot or a cam or a tripwire to know that that was there. That's very scary.
That's what makes Shazam so scary as a player, though. He himself is a sentinel. The way his brain works, it's just the knowledge of, all right, I found a kill here. I know where the next guy would be coming from because that's where I would be. Just it seems like it was second nature. He can read the map so well.
They're playing with a 6-person squad, but with 5 people.
That's it.
You know, it's like, yeah, we have all of
G2
these.
never stood a chance.
Yeah, exactly.
We were mentioning the workload that they were putting on Shazam, and obviously he knows exactly what to do with any agent. It doesn't really matter because he's done the homework for every single person in the classroom.
Yeah, we'll see what the homework is for Icebox because again, it's not their map pick, right? So that's as much as we've had questions about how G2 comes back against Sentinels. I'm also curious.
Kalau gue bilang si Dapper bakal pakai ini, KJ. Soalnya Dek waktu itu nonton live gue, lihat line up gue.
I feel like on split they decided to give G2 a lot of space
Itu
and just play a little
Tens
bit more
nomor
basic
10 ya karena
to
10
go
anjing.
execute and making that huge investment.
Ya enggak, maksudnya kan bagus yang Z gitu dia yang kemarin anjing.
Gue baru nge-hang 10 iya 10 anjing.
And I feel like this is
Lu baru nyadar anjing bego.
Dari kecil gue baru nyadar.
Having a look at Sentinel's
10Z
history on
zombies.
Icebox, and well, since
Iya,
the
nama aslinya itu ya,
start of
zombie ya.
they've only lost on it twice.
Iya.
Yeah, but they're close up results.
Yeah, but it's still scary.
Of course it's scary. It's a
They're the best team in the world. They're going to be scary no matter what lens you look at them through. But that's what you got to do, right? You got to look for those little tidbits where you.
Kenapa nggak spek keras dulu ya berlima ya?
Say, okay, that's exploitable.
Bantai bocah-bocah spek keras.
So that's probably the same work
Preman
G2's
spek
been doing.
Bantai Fadil anjing.
Identifying their opponents and figuring out how to.
Sedih anjing, nggak diajak ngobrol.
For those of you League fans, you might recognize that guy on your screen there. That was Kez, the manager for Sentinels, an old LCS player actually. I had a grand time seeing him in
relock dia anjing.
It's just me nerding out about.
You have some information that we don't have.
What, Kez?
Tapi nggak ada keyboardnya ada deh.
No.
Player. Great, he's fantastic.
Nggak ada mouse, nggak ada keyboard nih.
I do love League of Legends.
I wonder what champions they're gonna pick.
I only play
I've been pretty good after that first day. I'm getting a lot better about that.
I can play some TFT.
Kalau Sentinel attacking duluan, menang sih, ya kan? Attacking itu ya?
On this set.
Defending ya dia, defending dulu ya.
I'll probably go with some Sentinels.
Sen tadi
kan ini kan mapnya itu kan mapnya si G2.
First person shooter.
Nggak tahu deh.
Ya ini
blankest look in the world.
Bukan nggak tahu side-nya. Sentinel defending.
Ya nggak defending jadi Sentinel defending.
Just want to make sure that all of the players are working with the best possible tech and in the best possible scenarios. Make sure they're set up for success. And so we will do our due diligence in that regard until they're ready to jump into Agent Select. We'll be here with you.
I like that at least we get to see the players' faces
bagus
because come on, we're
lihat aja itu gambarnya jernih banget anjing.
Even if you, I mean,
min 1 tuh nu min 1 nu.
But maybe you haven't
min
seen some of the G.
Min 1 gas juga on.
Oh iya, exactly.
Sen siapa tuh yang nggak ada tadi?
All the aim and the struts.
Lo ngebuka tuh di Chrome atau di Chrome Dance. Google Chrome di Twitch.
That's one of the beautiful things about these international LAN events, right? Is where you build like heroes are made, right? You know, stars are built in these kinds of international competitions because we have expectations. A lot of those end up, you know, going to the wayside as we see the firing range firing off on our screens. I wish I had mechanics like that.
I would like G2 to go on pistols into that shooting range because they lost both pistols and that is always like pending.
Oh, udah join Zoom.
I don't know what's going on with their pistol rounds, but they cannot seem to get them straight.
Ini kameranya ngapain sih ngatain kuku goblok?
Gimana kalau kukunya kotor anjing kan malu anjing.
Iya.
So as much as we joke about they should go into the practice range and practice their pistols, I think especially when they're heading into their map pick, they need to ensure that they are getting those early rounds on the board so that they have that.
Ini berapa inch udah gede banget anjing.
I think it's a super legitimate call, especially when you're talking about playing the
Iya
best
gede banget dah.
world. You need every little advantage you can get. The pistol round, as we know, is one of the biggest, right? So eking that out, getting that win, and as we generally assume the second round win to follow. That could be the
Qicqy
difference maker. If everything else is going roughly even, Pistol can...
Iya ngeliatnya aneh ya.
Because Sentinels eco rounds have been taken.
That's true. The double thrifties from Split.
Bisa gitu ya? Bisa gitu ya?
Anjing,
Sentinels are just not one of those teams that are going to be afraid when if they are going up against an anti-eco and they're on an eco or they're at an economic disadvantage.
Apaan sih ini aimbot goblok ini cheat. Aimbot anjing.
Spray transfer aja. Gak ada jedanya.
Masa tiap titik pas anjing.
Tens, you gotta stop. Miss one!
Stop!
Damn you! Did he? Okay.
Ten stop. Kenapa di zoom sih goblok udah nggak jelas banget aja.
Kacamata di zoom aja.
Gue pengen spray transfer lagi dah. Ini lihat lagi dong. Udah. Masih cukup. Marshall cukup.
Anjing. Cepet banget Cok tangannya Cok.
Something like this, but honestly, such a cool look. You know, behind the
Ngocok ID.
on the stage. Keep the fingers warm.
Kayak Japnu tangannya kenceng anjing.
Mechanics that people would kill for.
Dua kali anjing. Japnu jalur halal.
Jalur halal. Haram bego Japnu. Kameranya nganggur apa di shoot. Iya anjir. Kayak bingung mau ngambil footage apaan deh. Jadi ngerekamnya kuku, kacamata orang. Ini bocah kayak gue nih kalau the rest pakai Raze anjing. Ya pelan.
While we're waiting, like more to talk about besides we just can't wait until the Masters. Since you guys are not on the desk on the next game, what are your thoughts on Gambit versus 100 Thieves?
I'm concerned for 100 Thieves.
Ini obsternya di sebelah kirinya banget anjing lu bisa spion dong anjir.
We've had the most dominant series we've seen
Enggak ngeliat ke kiri udah kelihatan itu anjing.
Of Gambit. That alone should make anybody a little nervous.
They're the first seed versus the second seed of an A. We literally have a full day serve.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we lucked out with the series that we have in front of us. But yeah, definitely concerned 400 Thieves. Not saying it's unwinnable, but I do think that they're going to have to step it up a notch. They looked good. But I feel like at least for myself when it comes to Gambit,
momentum hilang dong anjing lama kayak gini anjing. Lama banget nungguin apa sih?
And then you have the strats and the pacing to boot. Where do you find your in for 100 Thieves? I don't know. He's got to come off of vehicle clutch, I guess.
Oh, udah nih, udah keluar. Harus keluar. Start.
Who was it amongst our talent who said they wanted to look in Hiko's? Was it Mitch? He said they wanted to look in Hiko's eyes. That is something.
Sounds like a Mitch thing, yeah.
I think it's actually really hard to judge because the playstyle is so far away from each other, but also when you look at the game that Gambit played yesterday, they were kind of handed it on a plate. So there are two things to consider from that. A, it's not entirely representative of a really competitive game that they would have to be put in, so the kind of pressure that they might be under is not the same. But B, the fact that they could have a lot of stuff hidden.
Lu nggak jadi pakai second monitor
they just didn't need to show it.
Belum ada duit bang.
And I think that makes it hard to judge.
TV-nya
mau pakai
TV rusak aja jatuh. Servisnya 3,5 mager ngapain?
Mending beli monitor aja.
350.000 tapi ya.
Oh kirain 3.400.000.
Gue pikir ya buat apaan anjing? Masalahnya TV anjing, gue dulu main PB pakai TV itu kagak. Pas ngeliat layar gue beda banget anjing.
Tapi sumpah loh dia anjing apa? Enak banget loh punya dua layar gitu.
Gue sering juga ngeliat orang laptop pakai 2 layar gitu.
Udah refresh their minds a little bit and maybe not take a walk, but come on, we're waiting for you guys. Stop passing everything. What is this?
Laptopnya tinggal ditaruh di pojok, terus pakai monitor yang itu dah.
Yeah, I did
Keren
see
anjing
Shazam
setupnya.
like blowing into his hands a second ago, and I was just thinking, I wonder if they know that the reason it's so cold in here is because of you.
Don't you do it.
Don't do it, dear. Come on. I'm fine. I'm wearing and the players are gonna be sweating. We know that.
I'm wearing a crop top, so I've been shivering in here.
All right, well.
Life is so
whose choice?
Mousepad segitu doang ya?
I got an extra hoodie somewhere I can lend to you if you're cold. Also, we're going on to Icebox. That is so.
I don't have to be there.
Exactly.
It is so.
No, you have to
Nih
be
mainin di ujung aja.
zone, okay? With the spec, it's actually.
You gotta feel it, okay? You can't really play on Icebox unless you feel like you're playing on Icebox. So we're just getting everybody into the right mindset.
I see.
Okay.
Alright.
So switches
Defender.
to Agents of
defender ya.
Kalau
nggak race,
itu apaan? 50% tuh apaan?
Ini pas waktu challengers berapa? Challengers yang kemarin. Challengers 3 ya sebelum ini.
Kenapa emang?
Pick rate-nya itu. Ini pick rate-nya. Jadi kan setengah-setengah, 50% race, 50 Reina. Sisanya 100% selalu ini.
I would like Nuki to go on Reina, but I feel like he was too comfortable against Gambit playing with Raze. So let's see. First pick's pretty okay.
Zoba nih. Zoba.
Yeah. We haven't got to the spicy part yet. This is spicy.
Gak main sentinel loh.
Biasanya sampah.
Nuki on Raze. That's something that I
Dapur
like.
biasanya
Now
pakai sofa
Tens go
sampah.
on Reina, please.
Enggak.
Going to the Reina, it will be Mixwell on the Viper as he played the last time around.
Yeah, and there is no way that Kellogg's like not go for it.
Kenapa nggak pakai Astra ya?
There it is. It's exactly what we expected here for Icebox on map number 2. You've heard enough.
Itu mereka pakai tangan kiri megang mouse. Iya, tangan kiri kidal.
I know Hypoc are ready for the call.
I don't think you could stop us at this point. We've been patiently waiting.
Kan kalau mouse Logitech G Pro bisa kanan kiri. Buat kanan buat tangan kiri.
I think looking at the selection of agents, nothing truly jumped out to us. I think it plays to the players we have in the server. I'm not too worried about anything we saw. Is there any key components you're looking at here to be maybe a difference maker for G2? Because Sentinels have
Gue lebih suka attacking dulu kalau di Icebox dah.
So where do we look for those?
Defendingnya langsung itu dah.
Where do we find it?
I asked the same question
Kagak kasih.
now that I did in map 1.
Anjir nggak mahir gue pakai tangan. Ya lu kan bukan kidal Dens anjir. Kalau lo kidal bisa lo pakai tangan kiri.
Gue suka nonton ini loh, apa? Wardell smurfing di gold, tapi dia pakai tangan kiri anjing.
Emang Wardell asli apa? Kidal.
Enggak, tangan kanan. Terus dia smurfing di gold pakai tangan kiri anjing, tapi aja tetap aja stop frag anjing. Tolong.
Iya lo nih gold doang gue jadi toprek.
Pakai tangan kiri, su.
Ya gue tangan nggak pakai mouse gue, keyboard doang. Nembaknya pakai O.
Pakai O.
Sick in position as well. Nuki on the other side here. We'll find Shazam and Tens there also.
Yeah, this is potentially tradable on the A side, but we have to look towards the actual site here. That is starting to come on through. So this is going to be starting building up. Tens has found
nyawa
so there was that
150.
trade over towards A, but the
Ini
spike
Vipernya.
Nih, wall kayak gini nih Marco, lo harus bisa Marco. Dari kemarin gue ngeliat orang main di Icebox wall kayak gitu tuh. Bagus banget. Enggak harus kayak gitu tuh bagus tuh. Mau dibatalin itu juga susah dilompatin.
Maybe see if anyone's going to slip on through. We've seen enough. That's just a little too much shown. And Mixwell, this is the Mixwell you need to start seeing. If you're a G2 fan, there he is. The land beast himself finally starting to wake up.
Gue kalau nge-kill Tens, promosi gue anjing.
Map 1 was not good for Mixwell. This could be much better.
Live YouTube.
Good opportunity to check in now. Can they handle the anti-eco? That was such a prominent issue on map 1. Again, yes, tick in the box.
Badisnya cocok banget. Ada.
Again, expect Sentinels to come out swinging.
Tadi apa love ya?
Love pixel gitu.
Than we'd expect, but I'm looking towards G2 to be able to handle that. What do they put in place here? Nuki again in that previous round, out on an island. He's in that lurking role.
Kelok nyesel sih kalau nggak baik. Baik.
So this is the key round here.
Make sure juga nggak baik anjing.
3-4 players towards A for the Sentinel side.
Padahal lumayan eco frag kalau kata Rapnu.
Sheriff just tucked away, light armor as well. There's a follow-up peek.
Maju
Looking
mulu.
well and truly aware. So he catches Shazam, and he knows there may be more. The timing might be just tickling away at the back of his brain, but look at this. Spike's on the way, and he's going to fall away from that. This is all going to be G2s. There is a player deep, but they wouldn't be able to deny the Spike plant at this point.
Initially,
Blitz paling bagus, Renji.
Gak akan gue kasih lagi Dil.
Nuki's still out here again. To get a little information
Lele
about
jelek.
Boombot, but everybody from Sentinels already making their way towards B.
Kalau Naga bagus.
Zom's already up. Tens
Gak akan gue kasih lagi.
Naga bagus, Lele jelek.
Oke.
Actually, the counter wall comes
Go off dulu ya, ngantuk. Oke Dens, thank you udah mampir Dens.
Transition. Will respond as well on site. Yeah, just a couple more to deal with. Actually, Dapper right underneath. He might find a consolation. Thank God for that one. Yep, 22 HP now.
Mulai si anjing.
What, is he just making sure he got the kill there?
Making sure he got
Make sure nobody else is up on
No, you're
queue.
right. There could have been another player there.
Yeah.
Spot on.
It's quite common to see a second.
1 lawan 4 dia mau ngapain lagi anjing?
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, no BM here.
Mending sekalian gitu ya kata dia.
Talk about consolation. Actually, the consolation is sending a message.
Shazam ready op ya? Atau
anjing sending a
For
message.
those who don't understand sarcasm,
Epic comeback.
you can have a rough time here. However, 2-0.
Coba dilihat Shazam
This
pakai
is a
body
good
siren
start
ya.
for G2. It's maybe just a little bit of a confidence
Mumpung
boost. Now,
pakai
bear in mind,
Vandal
some
tuh
of these
dia.
players are younger. We spoke about Kellogg's a lot.
Badiesnya
And
itu
he is one of
bego.
those younger players who do need a little bit of that maybe
Siapa
confidence.
tahu
build.
Iron anjing.
Kalau kata Marco banyak ikan di badis.
Ya kepencet itu mah atau enggak?
Kagak, Cuk.
Oh, enggak.
200 IQ.
Rifle on Mixwell.
Jagoan
Jadi
gua anjing.
jadi orang dengernya itu cuma DC doang. Updrive-nya nggak denger.
Just deal with tens. Mark
Iya
your
sih.
man. And he's got Shaz on that side too. Now he's only
Nah,
got
sekarang lo
Shaz.
belajar, Nu.
Pretty. He's played this
Mana Pak? Gue pengen lihat Shazam. Kita ke Shazam.
No, lo lihat lihat badisnya, VCT Master.
Consider this possibility. It doesn't look
Ini akun asli bego, main akun gak smurfing deh.
Steps here, Tens is in the prime position, sees one, actually falls away. Doesn't outstay as well. Boombox
Ya
comes in and
elah.
Goldamenta. Great trade in. This a Mixwell is right up
Ya
mid.
elah, kenapa
Catching
anjing?
second now, this is getting a bit of a problem. Shaz is on an island.
Badisnya
The
enggak
other
pakai
two players
badis.
for Sentinels are not here.
Enggak.
Ya, Shazamnya enggak pakai badis anjing. Padahal pakai badis saya kan.
Waiting patiently.
Rata-rata nggak pakai badis.
Kelihatan.
Can't do
Goblok.
it. Kellogg's has got his number, and there it is.
Kalau
Sights
kata
now
Marco
open for
goblok,
business.
mainnya
And
hebat.
it's going to be a huge round for G2 to convert here in the bonus.
Dapper and Zoms trying to get something done on the way back in. Kellogg's will actually fall.
Cing aimnya peri-peri.
Zealous trying to
Takut gue aja main sama.
hold on to control there, but
Lo.
to back out. Nookie follows up. Zoms will fall. G2 go 3 up.
There we go. They're getting fired up, High Park. Here we go.
Ya mampus kepencet.
Ya,
Even still the hesitation there, and both rounds previously, actually, I think both Tens and Shazam have shown presence, right? So they know that officially, I guess, that default is both members being present. Even after they find the kill on the Tens, they're still very hesitant. They wait for the owl drone, and that's actually a big positive, right? And obviously G2 slipping up and making some of these mistakes where Sentinels are always going to have that contingency.
IGL ngoceh.
And I love this. You could just see Shazam probably talking through how his Nookie.
Keren anjing Shazam.
No
coach, no nothing anjing.
Lo bayangin aja Shazam di kompe aja ngatur orang anjir. Jadi IGL. Sage kesini Sage. Wall sini gini. Menang tapi anjing. Habis itu dia teriak dah.
Still in place for Tens, but he's going to have to deal with that and back away. On the other side, however, Zoms getting ready sick. Has he been played in on this though? Do they know this? Do they check on it?
Ngebait.
How much can he do with it? Mixwell catching
Oh.
Dapper.
Ya
And
ketahuan.
now, player advantage to G2, and they want to keep it that way. They've got the rifles, and this can get very scary. But look at his position.
Kenapa pada maju mulu ya?
Nastiness, Nookie. So many angles to clear.
Ya bebas.
The first one's
Enggak
clear for that Tens.
enggak stay di side aja gitu, nahan, retake kayak.
Clearing this out methodically.
Tapi majunya mereka berdua, deal nggak sendirian. Bagusnya itu beda.
Nah tadi tes lagi sendiri di side aja, side A maju deh di situ. Mau ngekat.
Ya itu nggak apa-apa kan. Tapi tadi pas awal sama Shazam kan berdua kan.
Ya maaf no ya.
Dapat early pick. Niatnya gitu deal, niatnya.
Inspect goblok, inspect. Ya air. Dia nggak ngerti anjing.
Skin doang, bundle gratisan juga anjing. Tolol.
Again, looking towards Nookie to be the power play here, already delivering.
Japnoe minta di donate anjing buat beli bundle.
I gotta say, even in those rounds, Sentinels need to
Nah, udah rata deal. Lihat nih.
Nookie's gonna do this every single
Rata
time.
udah.
And if they give him a kill, it's
Shazam
gonna
pakai
spread
Oppo udah
Sentinels across the map. It's gonna create an opening which
udah.
Shazam memang keras sih kalau di sini ya.
But this could be something
Mau
that
pakai
they
jet
maybe
ini.
identified that if they can tame Sentinel's ability to take this deep space, which they're still
Tuh,
vying for.
mereka
To be the difference maker.
Tes gak ketahuan cu.
Gets out with his life. 10 still
Sekarang
pushed up
ketahuan.
in position. Tries to fall away off the back of the Lear and leaves Dapper in a little bit of a corner. Nookie pries him out of it. G2 still on the move here. 4v4. How much more can they pressure this? Shaz on the back lines and Tens. He's just running around this corner.
Bullet, tolol, reload.
Watching this, just eagle
Oh,
eyes.
yang tolol itu
Woo!
anjing tadi.
Anjing 8 peluru nu.
Yalah, kan it only takes one bullet to kill an enemy. Rata udah anjing. Sebagai OP rata anjing. Early picknya dapet. Anjing itu. Transfer lot mana cuk? Jago-jagonya Tens make op jagoan Zazam anjing.
Zazam pakai op mulu, cap kompe main op anjing. Tang, udah anjing. Clean banget cuk. Tuh di clip tuh pas sama Tens anjing. Anjing cuma dapat 2 anjing.
Emangnya lu deal 1v3 impossible clutch no utility.
Ada lagi yang baru anjing. Lihat yang baru dong, blok.
Oh udah ada lagi.
Average Jonas moment. Lo lihat. Counter ulti.
He's everywhere. He just shown presence at that prior round. Now he's
enggak kena cuk.
Very viable but Zombs.
Tuh kayak itu
Shazam in a bad position. Mixwell's pressure through mid. Now catches that rotation, that fallback, but Sick now on the site. He needs to live up to that name. Keep control of this.
Orange satu tuh orange.
They've regarnered that space in middle. Tens is
anjing digituin doang.
Who needs knives when you got a rifle like that? Tens happy to fall back now. He's done his job, but now G2, where do they take this?
Tens already hightailing it over. Actually going to get himself into a position on barrel, so G2 have to be disciplined. To be diligent on the way in here, because
gue bilang Dapper sampah aja, guys. Pakai sofa.
That dismiss. And the Vova actually kind of solo pushing right now.
Gue pasrah anjing kalau main di Icebox itu.
Oh, dia bisa bahasa Indonesia.
Translate-nya begitu dia.
Buset. Asuna.
Asuna.
Sekarang jadi Nuki anjing. Precise gunplay apaan kayak gini aja. Kalau gue jadi caster gue ngerosting kali ya anjing ya.
Iya.
Fuck tuh precise gunplay apa kayak gitu anjing. Gituin Valorant anjing.
Langsung dipecat anjing.
Iya anjing. Langsung jadi caster ML gue anjing. Clutch nih, clutch.
Clutch sudah ada.
Enggak. Ketahuan enggak ngedefuse. Anjing ding doang, ding doang. Kalau pakai vandal abis itu udah anjing. Kalau kata Tes saya sudah berusaha semaksimal mungkin.
Expect Tens to do that. He finds that kill in mid straight
away. Nuki yang gendut ya.
He's the contingency plan on that entire pressure that's created by G2 on B main. And again, yes, finds the first. Gets traded out, but expect him to do that every single time. If he trades, it's fine for Sentinels.
Not forcing attack full timeout yet. Sentinels still happy to keep going at this. Maybe this is a reason why labeled from both sides.
Tipis banget itu, Cuk. Kalau gue jadi Shazam nggak ngeliat tuh. Kalau matanya nggak nempel layar dia nggak lihat itu pasti anjing. Itu wall kayak gitu biar apa dah?
Definitely gonna make them reconsider. Shazam's actually got the cut off this rotation as well.
If they try and step across this, it's such a hard angle to clear. He could be getting away with being the guillotine in this.
Mati sih Sas.
Mati Sas. Tuh kan. A second's difference in Coldamenta may have gotten that kill, but he's quick. And now it's a 4v3. Coldamenta, Nuki, and Kellogg's. The death ball now going roaming.
Winnable maksud
gue. Is with Shazam dying on top of Tube, so you can see G2 actually pausing for a moment here. And when not the awareness is
Sick doing the sick thing.
Oh, I like this. If they catch some rotations here, you're going to have 30 seconds left. Sova can just keep drawing their attention over towards A, right?
Pasti dia satchel dari ke side nih.
Maybe they can catch some of these players, but you can see that intuition maybe making them question this. And there it is, already going to find the bigger. Nuki's now gone down. Do they expect a second kill? Oh, looks good. Spray adjust, but trades are effective here for Sentinels. They've kept themselves in the right positions. And what does Coldamenta get to do with this? Spikes deep in enemy territory. 6 seconds left. Have a little go for it. Not going to happen. Well done to Sentinels. Kept composure there. Kept everything in check. And Shazam, lovely play up middle.
Yeah, beautiful. And again, you got to credit G2 for being stacked up there, where Shazam can't get away with another actually. He finds the first.
Kok suara Densky Rp gitu sih? Densky Rp. Slow-mo. Oh iya, slow-mo ya, lupa guys. Slow-mo.
Find all that space in the early round, and ultimately it gives Sentinels a really good read on, I think, where G2 want to end up.
Aneh gue lihat Tens pakai Prime Vandal ini.
Looking at the money,
Kalau pakai apa namanya?
a pretty commanding scoreline. The money
River.
has swelled for G2. A lot of these rounds.
Aneh aja itu dan ini.
And Hunter's Fury right off the rip.
Nah, ulti kemana bos? Kena tuh.
Actually did get a tag. It doesn't matter. It set tens into motion. Maybe able to get a little closer off the back of the audio cues, knowing that you can push a little bit deeper.
Wait, sick heal, goblok sick.
And he's already made great work of it. Finding Nuki is the perfect target to pick up.
Especially with the work.
Kenapa nggak main? Lagi nobar gak?
Towards belt on 8. No res available, so G2 will proceed as 4.
Kayaknya abis ini gue nggak main nu. Udahan kali gue tidur.
Oke.
Besok siang ayo main yuk.
Gimana ntar?
Lo tidurnya sekarang goblok.
Ya gimana ntar santai.
Ntar kapan?
Ini gimana ntar siang?
Ntar kenapa?
Badil nanya mulu.
He's got Dapper kind of having his back here. Ball goes in, wants to at least give himself a chance at a gap here, but he's been chipped away at. Now Dapper gonna pick up that mantle. Good damage towards Kellogg's, but
Phantom tuh sampah.
Still living in the depths here,
Kalau
unable
buat
to quite
tap
pop into this, and there's the ult.
Hell, satu daper, hell.
Wah, dihiranya si ini yang
big swing and a miss. Avova will get the better of him there, and Avova finds a second as well.
si Kidal.
Yeah, now the last three, where they at? We've got a couple, or at least one coming around on the flank. That's Shazam. Goldamenta up in towards Nest. It's Kellogg's to find 10, so now down to just 2. Zom's now noted, now spotted, does get Kellogg's, but in the meantime, Shaz lost life, and it will be an unfavorable situation for Zoms, and they're going to have to suck it up. G2 are right back into this. That's going to be 6-2 on the board, Hypok. Have we actually got a game on our hands now?
I mean, it's looking that way. This is a fantastic start from G2, and so much better equipped, way more composed in this than again. You can say
nontonnya sudah samat bang. Iya anjir. Takut kalah gue anjing.
Stacked up to mitigate that risk. That's something we just didn't see on Split at all.
Iya dapet kill 2 doang cu.
Haven would be the last, if I'm not mistaken.
Jagoan kode daripada dapet.
I'm getting a little ahead of myself.
Hadir.
The first half here. Don't worry, I'm getting a little excited because we actually might have a game here. We might see Sentinels pushed. Because map 1, I mean, if you're not actually, you know, completely hooked on the Copium and Hopium, you're going to be able to see that was a very Sentinels-dominated map. But this is a whole new lease of life to G2. Looking like some Nuki controlling that push consistently, setting a tone for the entire match. Shaz and Tens are now like, well, I guess I'm on Nuki duty. Great, I have to deal with this every single time. And he will do this every single time. Maybe he doesn't do it one round, fair enough. They're still going to have to expect him to be there. And now at this point, G2 actually leaning this way. The purchase coming out from Sentinels.
Lucu ya, main pro player lucu ya.
Kalau
kita masuk kayak gini lari anjing, kalau dia jalan anjing.
I love this. The way that G2 have to
pro player beda, padahal tahu saving anjir musuhnya.
Hey, hopefully they can't get us all right. Whether it be Tens or Shazam on the other end, but let's see. Look, you're going to send the paint shell across the back. Kellogg's getting very deep.
Kalau kita mah autorunin kan.
Shazam will fall actually. Dapper tagged up by that owl drone. Be a comfortable plant here. Not an awful lot really for Sentinels to get back in there. It got 2 tags.
Yeah, it was actually really well done, but bear in mind the
Ngapain
weaponry
ulti
that came in
tolol?
with Sentinels was limited. 10 still going to do some work though. 35 HP was on. Back on up, still sitting pretty now. A 1v3 beckons. It's not going to happen. Goldamenta denies, and G2 starting to stride through this game. They've got some answers here. Where is that tactical timeout? Where is the conversation for Sentinels? Or do they not care that much about this one? Maybe they feel, it's only the first half, we'll be fine. I think they still need more of a buffer here.
I mean, actually, you look at the stats, and there's a slight lean towards Sentinels performing a little better on defense. So, again, if there's any win condition we can take away from previous performances, it's the Sentinels at least keep
dia
them
jagonya
in check
pakai
here
jet
in the first
ke
half.
Riza, ini pakai duelis.
The last 3, if I think, you know, Sentinels
karena Kellogg's masuk, dia ngasih apa roll jetnya ke Kellogg's.
Emang Kellogg's dulu sebelumnya nggak main?
Enggak, baru ini. Ini G2 apa?
Roster baru.
So decisive. Could do with a bit of that here, because right now G2 have him by the scruff of the neck. Someone's with a little jump peek. Shaz off to the side, waiting for maybe that jump peek on the other side to come around. While this happens, we see that little bit of a step towards middle, but not too much. This is the start that G2 wants to make sure they keep everything in check. No early giveaways, no easy reads here. They bide their time. I'm wondering if
Mixwell di situ bisa minimal dapat 1 tuh. Oh 2 dapat tuh.
Oh, read from him. Nuki showing, I'm still here. You have no idea where we're heading.
This is great. Again, just giving that away. Then it's up on the platter. Nuki's happy to face that Aldro and to give away that information. Zam actually misses the first sign, finds the second. But look at Nuki's so commanding right now. He's keeping 3 players from Sentinels locked onto a site. Rover does have the res. Try and get this. Backup, yeah, we'll just be behind the wall. Shazam can't punish that.
Where's that mid lurk? It's Mixwell who's looking to maybe crack this open. If he can catch the 2 players rotating, that'd be perfect. Let's see what Mixwell can do.
2, 3 Viper diff.
Catch this one. There it is. Great work from him. And now the other 3 from Sentinels are on an island, but it is 3 and 1 of them.
Tadi satelit jelek banget dah.
One of the best in the world, just on the
Nggak kayak Raga anjing.
And there he is waiting, Dapper by his side. Guns locked and loaded, 10 seconds. It looks like G2 have run out of time, run out of options, and run out of players. There's the bare minimum. I want to see 3 at least here for Sentinels now.
That's so interesting to see as well. Like I said, Nuki faces the Aldro and he's happy to let Sentinels know that he's there. But Sentinels do not falter. Mixwell finds that kill, like you said, and it doesn't even impact. There's already 3 bodies stacked up there. So it's interesting, really. I mean, you can argue.
Lo saat buat nopal anjing.
Sentinels just like, there's a possibility. Nuki's still gonna find the kill, and they're gonna try and collapse and end up on A.
Anjing.
Main Roblox tadi.
So again, the aggression. They can't. Nuki. This checklist has worked against Sentinels. Oh, okay, he's got a good idea. Someone's close by. Reads it. Shaz. So dangerous between the 2 of them.
Bagus ya dilihat vandalnya ya, Dil.
There for Nuki, it's like a boom boss. Seen something. It's seen something.
Oh, mana gue anjing.
He peeks a little deeper, but it's actually Mixwell being caught in
Bocah
the
kaya
midst
emang
of
dah.
blood drawn.
Vandalnya banyak, phantom banyak. No, bagi ID yang password lo, no.
Cuman 1 anjing. Phantom gua.
Bagi ID password lo dong.
Nuki this time now.
Mau.
Starting to work towards middle himself.
Mau gue mainin biar diamond.
Urun yang ada males.
Gue mau ngehack anjing.
G2 not gonna wait on that to come down actually.
Bangsat.
Wih.
Kok di gue buffering sih?
Gue juga buffering, Cok.
The power of Sentinel of Light. Nice.
Nah, goblok di gue buffering aja.
Nice. Nice bomb.
Nice bom anjing.
Kayak temen gua anjing lempar bomnya nggak bener mulu anjing, kayak si Beben anjing.
Nah, tapi bagus, Cok. Ultinya juga bagus.
Main KD nontonnya rame-rame tuh, ramean.
Carlos kan udah gue bilang sama Carlos tuh.
Si apa dia?
Two more though, Nuki. Do you still have it in ya? Rez comes in, he can't get it done. 10.
100 sih kan KD.
Ya. Konten kreator ada tips.
Pak brand ambassador.
Oh dear. Here we go, Nuki.
Brand ITC kayaknya dah.
What the fuck? Akhirnya bagus juga setelnya nih.
Ya reload kan.
Picks up the pace just as Nuki left off. And it's a 4v3. Dapper sick and Zombs are baffled. Scratching their head. They can't quite adjust the spray well enough for the second. And now 2 stand. Dapper and Zombs fired up trying to get that wall down for a
Sentinel main Kobe.
No one falls foul instantly. Zombs finds the first kill. Oh, Zombs is nasty right now. The 1v1
Zombs, my boy. Ya, ngapain goblok?
G2 with a solid lead here.
That is not a scoreline I thought we would be looking at here in the first half of Icebox after seeing map 1, but what an insane tempo shift on that. And again, it's to capitalize on that weaker purchase, and it's executed perfectly by G2.
G2.
We've got a game, 8-4. For me, the question though is it enough? We know Sentinels can dig deep. We know they've got a lot in the tank. We rarely see them rattled. That's the first time they've been dictated to in a long time, it felt like to me.
I mean, what happens when you poke the beast? What do we see in the second half here from Sentinels? Because again, we talk about obviously the first half on map 1 and Split in particular. Sentinels were able to run rings around G2. Yes, G2 were able to get away with some I'll say uncharacteristic plays and set pieces, but again, can Qicqy do the same thing? Can he have the same impact on their defensive half? That's the question I'm asking.
Well, I wonder what questions and answers Sean has for us, because he's standing by to break down something that caught his eye from that first half.
Indeed I am, Lauren. I got 2 rounds for you guys.
Bocah ngeselin dah mukanya dah anjing.
So this round was the
Gini juga pro player anjing.
Emang itu siapa sih?
Sean Gares bilang.
Siapa Sean Gares anjing?
Pemain C9 CSGO, teammate-nya si Shazam waktu masih di C9. Waktu ada Shroud juga ada dia, kalau nggak salah.
They're gonna both be on top of pipes. But the angles that they end up holding is what's really important here. Shaz has the aggressive angle to take the left entrance, and then Tens' job is to actually guard him in case anyone were to push out onto Belt. It's very important that these 2 specific duelists are in these roles. The Jet with the dash and the Reyna with the dismiss can both get away from these aggressive positions on the A site. That is why Sentinels loves running this comp. So let's run it through for a little bit here. So what I'll tell you right now is G2 slows this to try to stop any initial push. They have a smoke here right off the bat, and Qicqy immediately pops his showstopper and tries to hunt Shazam down. Never in a million years would he expect a second player also on pipes, which is why he ends up falling back. He catches a glimpse of Tens, falls back, and then the round kind of chills out for a split second. Dapper, who actually shot a recon early round, is hiding in the corner. So this is Shazam getting that opening kill, Tens locking down the next 2, and then the round is literally over. So we're going to hop straight into the next round, and let's pause it for 1 second right here. So what I want to draw attention to now is Dapper throwing the same arrow over here at A. It's going to triple ping. That means it gets all of its recon little notices off, and that's a very, very good indicator that no one is around this A site and won't be for quite a bit of time, right? So the rotation will come in soon. But what I also want to show you is the fact that Kevinncp is right here in mid. If he does something, and he does, but he doesn't catch Shazam, so he's going to actually double updraft. So he, from this angle right here, can double updraft and actually see down B long, which is why he's over there right now. He has his Blade Storm out, he's going to double updraft and try to get that pick onto Shazam. Unfortunately for him, this wall
itu kalau di match itu tuh atas kontainer double updraft bisa ngeliat ke B ya.
Ya, ke yellow, bisa ke yellow. Dari kontainer itu bisa ke yellow, terus tuh dari snow pile kitchen kan ada di atas yang windownya itu. Itu double updraft ke city nih, ke taker side spawn.
He ends up falling back, and this lurk by mid-wall using the smoke that we previously discussed allows him to get the trade onto Shazam while simultaneously Zombs falls. So let's pause it for a split second here. We are now in this unique scenario where we're in a 3-on-3. Okay, G2 has rolled back to this A site, and they did so after Tens got a pick into middle. So Tens actually found
3, 2, 1, orang ini diam.
That takes all of G2's smokes, all of their control utility out of the equation.
Bang Gares,
so that kind of filters them into this A site.
Udah dong, udah.
Gue lebih peduli sama game-nya bang, bukan sama omongan lu bang.
Aggressive angles that other agents cannot do. He can dismiss out of these angles. So he's playing this one and done angle for most agents, but for him, he can get the kill and dismiss out. So let's roll it for a little bit. He ends up taking out the spike, dismissing actually to this location right here, and Qicqy's ability to immediately take the ropes and trade this frag onto Tens with the drone is pivotal. That frag is actually the biggest frag of the entire half in my eyes because it broke Sentinel's economy. Coldamenta's aware of the flank, and Sick ends up in this very, very difficult 1-on-2 where he manages to get one. Qicqy obviously locks it down. This guy's a clutch player through and through. And this round right here shows why these teams are so evenly matched, and we might be blessed with a map 3, guys. Back to Lauren.
Not back to you, Hypok.
Yeah, I can see myself out, Sean, if you'd prefer. Up to you.
Yeah, but again, I think there were some really incredible things broken down there, and that did feel like G2 are very aware of the opponents. They are prepped for this. They are coming into this locked and loaded with all the facts that they need. Now, second half though, 8-4, it's not impossible, and Sentinels are a team that can do these sort of gaps.
Yes, and I'm expecting them to, again, I use the phrase poke the beast, I'm expecting them to come out swinging in the second half. Set the precedence, set the tone, don't allow G2 to ride through this momentum. They need to stop this early in this half if they want to actually draw the game up and push things further.
Back underway, 8-4 if you're just tuning in. Map 1, Sentinels picked up in quite convincing fashion. However, map 2 here, G2's choice, sitting at 8-4 on the half. This time around, Sentinels now need to show what they're like in the driving seat here. keloqz. Real wide on that angle, but he does manage to make it out. That should be, though, Spike making himself towards the side.
Vova is straight down mid though. He's going to find this 1v1 with Zoms, and actually Zoms going to win it.
Anjing ada lagi anjing.
keloqz actually going to try and follow
masing-masing stay. Mantap.
See though, Zoms still wise to. He finds a second
Ada
now.
lagi apa
All this control, G2
yang
have to
ngeflanknya.
force their way onto site.
Yeah, and
Wah,
no one's letting
GG
that
Zoms.
happen. Shaz is still looking for those angles, and this makes
Wah, anjing triple spirit Zom.
on B5, not gonna happen, and knife comes
Dipisoin aja dari bawah ya. Dapper ya bot frag. Blago anjing. Kayak Marco bangsat.
On the stage here, Berlin is dapper.
Jago gue.
Well, talk about stopping
Kita
the
Zoms literally win this round anjing for Sentinels.
Yeah, that's the badger. Oh.
Zoms, again, great awareness to find out. Keep forcing the
booty
issue.
cheeks, just too caked up. Couldn't help it. 8-5.
Si Tens
gak akan main
Deal.
guys ini deal.
enggak. Tens KD-nya hampir 2 anjing.
Welcome to the build back plan.
Soalnya itu anjir jam segini. Gue takutnya besok suruh ke Cikarang.
Ke Kodir.
Iya.
Early rotation
Oke.
here from G2.
Ke Marco.
Iya.
Over on yellow, going to relay that information. Actually, with mixed
Lo masih libur emang nu anjing?
Enggak, besok gua kelas jam 10 anjing.
Apa mau udah keluar kuliah?
I think Dapper just gonna
Besok kelas jam 10
potentially no.
Ya udah habis kelas langsung main yuk.
Iya, lihat Insta gampang.
Ah, lo mau bocah tidur anjing gak jelas.
Orang gua tadi tidur aja jam 4 sore anjing. Rencananya tuh tadi gua nggak akan tidur, pengen dibenerin lagi kan. Jam 4 gua lagi nonton sambil ketiduran anjing jam 4.
Emang tuh paling malas anjing.
Tadi ngapain jangan rebahan lah goblok.
Terus ngapain orang udah main mulu capek anjing.
Yang ngaji kek ngapain kek?
G2 of course looking to do whatever damage they can.
Sorry, not me.
Baca kitab anjing.
Weapons away, do a bit of work. That'd be brilliant, but
Precise gunplay.
fight up here, 10. Chaz in the shutdown.
Blowless.
Eco prek.
It's a prime gaming flawless round.
Dibalikin sama Sentinel dibalikin.
Bisa ini mah easy peasy lemon squeezy anjing. Ini siapa sih makan?
Gila, tenis mulu ya, paling atas ya?
Kau bilang makan ya?
Lagi ngeremes nih.
Oh, gue kira casternya anjing.
Gue belum makan dari siang, Mbak. Siang malam gue belum makan.
Ya lu live mulu kagak inget makan. Live mulu kagak inget makan.
Gue dari pagi tidur kan. Terus tadi gue kerja.
Tapi gua pengen nanya deh, lu live Roblox
mati nih tes mati nih.
Apakah enjoy?
Enjoy.
Kelok ini mati.
Tapi pas tadi gue nggak terlalu enjoy pak, nahan lapar gue tadi. Jadi nggak enjoy gue.
This is when they're clutching at straws. You're not feeling it now. Rifles left by the side. Nuki though picks up the pace and the pieces as Tens goes down, but the spike is planted.
Kalau bonus round menang fix sih anjir, langsung ke cam on back.
Top side here, but Zom's controlling B main and in a position actually to use these snake bites. Lineup set up, sick. Just needs to buy a little.
Lagi orang di slow ngapain ngepick dah? Gak bisa gerak cuy.
To negate that straight away. Zoms finds one with a snake bite. Shazam finds the last.
Fix. Sentinel, Fogger, Pokcem.
They're so good at these slightly weaker weapon rounds. They're so good at capitalizing on any of those errors.
I gotta say it, keloqz a little too deep for my liking to be out solo like that. He's out of range where his dash is really you know.
Tapi nggak ada YouTuber yang ngajak buka itu ya nggak? Nobar ya?
Again, the out zone comes through. If I'm keloqz, I am out of there.
Ada kali.
Kayak Fruity gitu-gitu biasanya.
Ada Jordi Filbert ada.
Lagi nobar deh.
Look, we just want to listen in sometimes. There is a timeout now coming in. This is where you've got to be very careful with the money, the economy, how this builds back up, the utility, how everything is working through. This is the ult economy even coming in. This is through on the trot now. It doesn't say much.
Ngapain
Let's
satu
put it
kata
that way.
situ,
But
anjing?
actually talking bigger picture, it's the
Ini dia
pistol
nggak paham,
round,
anjing.
and now they have converted the bonus, which is the
Time
scarier
out.
part, because now your economy's in the bin a touch.
Yeah, it is, and ultimately here, if this plays out as expected, Sentinels are about to tie up. And to consider that first half lead, but I do want to just come back to that. One of my biggest criticisms the other day when we saw Kellogg
Valorant
switch
masih
to Sage,
ngebuka dari tadi
is
gua.
him being put in that kind of anchor position to be self-sufficient, right? To be able to peel away in the correct scenarios. That's not a good indicator. That previous round alone is not a good indicator for me in terms of Kellogg's ability to just find that information, not want to find a one-for-one. Because even there, if he drops down off the box, right, finds a kill, what does it mean?
I mean, I think this isn't the first European jet that's struggled against
Siapa
North
yang
American
tembak?
teams either. Roll your mind back to Reykjavik. Durka.
Gitu,
He got
gitu.
tamed.
Darker.
on this,
Itu
and he found it very hard to find that space that we had
Comeback
famed
ya,
him
langsung
for.
tembak.
And again, it's very difficult. They are very, very good at locking
Panik
that space
dia.
down. But I agree with you. I
Panik
think he
lah,
overstepped there,
Sentinel
got
udah mulai
punished for
kayak
it.
gitu.
See if he can pull himself back up, get that head in the game again.
That's the
Jadi
big
kasih
question,
napas.
actually.
Enak-enak
As a
loh.
confidence breaker, you don't want to see that
Nggak di-
so
nggak
early
di-
on in
nggak
this half for
diinin.
Kellogg's, because
Tadi
again,
itu sama
coming
Sandal.
back online, and we've talked about
Tadi sama-
already.
Sik,
sama
3
Sandal
ronde udah
bilang,
ulti
Build
aja
around
nih.
him. Shame to see this snowball.
Padahal ulti Raze paling banyak. SAG.
I'm going to pick up
Tapi dia udah ulti
position on
aja.
B main. Two members of Sentinels actually just tucked down in towards garage. Now a much slower approach this time around. No utility other than the owl drone invested here, and I don't think Qicqy is spotted exactly where he is, but the boom bot and the paint shells obviously
Qicqy ketahuan
the
sih.
presence is noted.
Yeah. Qicqy is going to fall away from this one. Cordamenta still trying to work on something. Less to lose, I guess, in that regard.
Jet tuh dari mana Jet?
Bit of a tag. And actually, the reaggress from Qicqy.
Well, it's interesting. 3 bits of utility
ini
shown here. So actually,
obeng baru, guys.
3 members of
Baru tahu
G2 accounted for here in the early round.
Obeng baru.
Now the take on the space. Qicqy is up top.
Jahelah Nuki.
Gets him, and there it is.
Kocak
Cracking
Nuki,
open,
Nuki
that's all
kocak
theirs.
anjing.
Nuki badut.
And the rest of the map becomes not necessarily irrelevant, but very far from the point. That spike can be ferried on over really easily now.
Koldamente.
Well, we've got to respect the wall here, and actually, Dapper looking for damage in between. Kellogg's actually finds him.
Kellogg's boleh juga.
Swing out here. Sick low HP, but well, actually, yeah, Voba picks up the one up actually.
It's just the rest, though. I just don't see them making errors, and of course, 10
Kemi.
on an angle like that makes sure there's no chance
Enggak.
of
Nggak di-inspect.
8-8.
This is the thing, like I said, Sentinel just sit there. The slow
Nggak
wall, the
di-inspect.
paint shell, and also Coldamenta spotted with the owl drone.
Yep.
Again, that's 3 members of G2 accounts for. I think actually on the back of that, G2 are like, oh yeah, there's no way they're coming. Sentinels just sit and wait, and actually they're waiting for obviously that recon bolt to come through, which I gotta say, I don't know if Coldamenta was caught on a reload or what, but he needs to be baiting for Qicqy.
Anjing
He
strafingnya gue
needs to
suka
be
dah.
the one to
Susah
deal with
anjing.
that recon bolt.
Tek tek.
Yeah, looked a little out of sorts. Again, this is pressure time now. This is
Apa?
stressful
Tembak
time.
lagi.
We have the buy coming out.
Comeback
Trot now
is
for Sentinels.
real.
Economy in a good spot too. Seeing around like 5.9 on Zoms, 5.5 on Shaz.
Ini
I know you see it too. We do have a
Oh,
timeout, it looks
technical.
like. There it is. A lovely
Technical,
technical. Who doesn't love them?
Temot lagi,
So,
temot. Mau technical post.
does look like Kellogg's is going to go for that op. Now, I wonder if this could be a
Kenapa?
big
Kok-
influence,
kok
or if it's already being considered, and what the different look from Sentinels will be now.
Yeah, we don't see initially where
Kencing
he's
kali ya?
opting to position, but
mungkin bisa.
again, he has
Tapi
to be
nggak ada,
able
nggak ada
to
yang
pick up
cabut
the
tadi.
slack elsewhere. If G2 want to
Di P-spot lah bego.
secure one side or the other, or fight for that mid control, Kellogg's is the one that needs to hold it down now with the operator.
Itu Sik
And
nggak ada
in-
Sik
in a
kali.
safe position.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see is him really be in a position to kind of receive that
Datang
information
dia.
and Sentinels do decide to force through, or at least spy other things like
Bocah ngantuk, bocah ngantuk
the
datang.
owl drone coming out, maybe the recon
code
bolt going
gitu.
one way or the other, even
Yep.
just the Viper invested, but have to wait and see.
Yeah, just if you are wondering, it was, I think, just a little tech issue with G2. So hopefully their keyboard gets
G2.
picked up, and you know, no
Gear
further
mulu
issues.
dah anjing.
Never seen people break their keyboard so often.
Udah tahu gue yang menang bakalan siapa
I was always
anjir.
questioning it
Nggak
online,
nonton
but
gue
maybe they
makanya.
truly do just run through the
Gini
gear.
lah.
Lo cenayang apa
Absolutely
gimana?
smashing it.
We haven't seen a desk slam
Yoi,
yet.
lo
I really want
keburu
one of
kun
those.
anjir.
Really want to see
A
a good
solid
desk
death
slam.
slam.
Kok
Like, they
tahu?
might get fined for it, but
Karena
it's kind of
aku
entertaining.
menyantet
What do you think the
hatimu
splash
ya.
on the stage is when actually we have a
Daki One Mini anjing.
we've got a text package for that
Siapa?
as well.
Zoms, Bill.
Table broken.
TKL ya? Itu ya?
Hulk
Nggak
smash.
Daki One Mini. Oh ya.
Yeah, we haven't had that yet. I mean, it's still group stage, right? Like,
There's still time.
yeah, it's a long
Robi S
tournament.
Putra.
Okay.
Anjing.
Was that daydream or was that like intense stare across the Sentinel?
Not sure.
Mukanya mirip anjing Rubius Putra.
Bau goblok jangan diliatin. Astaga.
Not sure how I feel about this one.
Nggak jelas anjing ini apa?
Not sure about this one.
Down there taking that.
Kregasem.
Oh, there he is. Yep.
Kregasem.
Who's doing that? Yeah, not.
No, Rubius
Yeah,
Putra,
he's
Cuk.
loved it, though.
Anjing dia.
Good shout.
Kemal anjing. Kemal.
Kemal Palevi anjing gendut.
Not sure. Not certain.
Itu gue denger temen lo juga Kodir.
They do it for
Apaan?
us. They made us a whole
Itu?
graphic package.
I did hear that.
Siapa?
Yang tadi Kemal temen lo kan?
This one goes out to Pansy.
Temen siapa?
Kenapa?
We're all good to go. 8-8.
Siapa kenapa?
Jumping back on in, no worries.
Temennya emang
Let's
apa?
look at that up. Quick reminder, if you zoned out
Nggak
for a
tahu
second, like
siapa.
it looked like Avova did, Kelox does have the up and play. So that's something that could be different, and that is it.
Brodin.
Finds it there. The wall comes up actually.
Coba Brodin anjing.
Actually, sticks the res there. Coldamenta will respond. Avova towards B will find Shazam.
Look at this guy. He's just gone, guys. The entire
Time out,
space is
time out.
clear.
Mikirin
I've got
Odin anjing.
everything you need. Just keep focusing on that B side. He's taken all that space and controlled it. The 3 players from Sentinels now are
Kan
essentially noted. Every single
eksekutor
one of them
anjing.
is known where they're
Komsnya
at. So now they're going to have to fight
dikit-dikit
basically
doang.
back to the wall out of this. Tens, how much space can you get them? Swing on it. Okay, that's not bad. Second Tapper takes down the front line. This is no problem. Coldamenta doing what he can. But now it's a 2v3. Any more Tens is still working forward. This man will put the weight of the world on his shoulders for his side. But there's a player
Wah,
close by.
nice
He's
banget.
expects a swing from Coldamenta. He reads it
Kelox
so
miss
well.
anjing.
Tens is just going God mode. And now the
God
2v2
mode.
is working out every
Mati
single
Tens.
pass. He just read his
just misread.
position, but the timing is just off. Nookie does him by a second, and there it is. Safety found. And a
Anjing
sigh
nggak
of relief
di-inspect,
as
anjing.
Tens was about to tear him apart.
G2 put their first round on the board.
Bukan bocil gold anjing. Makanya
Bocil gold.
The operator shot comes through from Kellogg's, and he knows that the counter peak's coming through from Coldamenta. This opener, beautiful stuff here. I think Som's at
Oh deal, Jetman deal, Jetman.
What a fascinating round. But
Odin gua dong dipakai.
just a little mystery from Tens. I think he potentially
Anjing,
coming from a
Dedi.
completely different angle there. So Nuki gets the second seemingly for free. Shazam with that operator online now, Lauren.
Hah?
Okay. Next step back
Apaan?
and forth we
Emang
go.
gitu gua?
Kelox had his out. Right back in it, Shaz.
They're brute forcing.
Yeah, it looks like Mixwell, though, he was not really ready for that. It was a bit of a, I guess, a lazy-ish clear on it. It outdone and then some. In response, you can see all the olds coming down, and they actually both connect in the end. Coldamenta did find Sick, even at the very last go of it, which actually gives the player advantage back over to G2. Oh no!
Ah, dapur gak jelas anjing dapur tai.
Nuki swing on the back of that.
Legs.
Shazam here.
Throwing anjing dapur.
Right here, it's going to be difficult. I mean, needs another kill
Miscom.
in order to get that online, but the spike. Just behind serving. Gallows will find one there. Zoms will trade one out, but 4 HP, just a matter of time. Avova comes through. G2 put themselves 2 ahead here in the second half.
They bounced back. They found that little bit of rhythm here. 10 to 8, as you said.
Udah perel tuh. 6-15 cu. Marco Marco di Icebox masih dapat 8 anjing.
Coba gak percaya, dapur pakai Nova di Icebox. Biasanya sampah.
Padahal kalau pakai KJ tuh wah auto frag itu. Match MVP. Enggak no, kayak kemarin no.
Iya.
It is, and this is a pivotal round. 3,300 left.
Kayak siapa tuh teman lu dah?
Shazam gonna ride through the blade storm. Kellogg's will face the owl drone. And again, Sentinels looking to force the issue onto A site. Mixwell called upon once again.
Terbang Shazam.
Last time needs to do better this time. We'll see how he approaches this. Kelox.
Salah
After a lot of angles here, this can get incredibly dicey. Still looking for it. And they're now encroaching on the site. Spots one, can't find it, needs to back away.
Miss ya.
Down, we're in post-plant territory.
Galvati will respond with a blade storm of his own. Viper's bit invested
Yo.
on site here. Sentinels looking to secure. Actually, Nuki wins a 1v1 with Dapper on the flank here. Shazam. He's found a second, Lauren.
Nuki just straight up clotheslined him, and now a 5v3. This retake looks
Buset,
like
lu
it's
nonton di
gonna
mana
last,
dah?
but 10 still stands, so I
Twitch.
won't rule him out just yet. diving on in. Oh, out
Ya
of nowhere,
bego
Sick
yang
just
culik
gets
semua
surprised.
tai.
Didn't expect Kellogg's,
Next
and
map,
now we're
next
down to
map.
just 10s, and
Next
he's
map,
fallen.
next
It's gonna
map.
be 11 on the board.
Next map.
What a response
Habis
from
ini
G2
saving,
again,
habis itu baru dah.
remaining composed, everything
Tapi kalau
stacked
RP menang ini
against them. The Viper's
asli
pit,
no.
setting up such
Asli.
a stranglehold on the
Asli
side
dah.
there, but Nuki finding two
Dapurnya doang nggak jelas nih tuh.
kills on the flank to open up this retake.
Against
Ada
the
Pak,
ults as
ada
well from Shaz.
ranking.
Oh,
Ada izin yang jaga ranking. Wih, wow, jauh.
actually have a game.
Kan
Oh,
gue
biasa
bilang KJ, pakai KJ tuh. Dia saja udah teriak nih. Kenapa nggak pakai KJ dapur?
Seems as if they're scrambling for answers here. Again, another round where they
Azamnya
just try and
orang
send it
Jakarta
away.
aja.
Like I said, Mixwell fumble in the previous, but this time D2 holds strong.
Oh, Shaz. Dangerous games. Vova's deeper push as well. He wants to take back that territory. Keep it somewhat in G2 favor.
See the wind in G2 sails now. They're looking to be a little more proactive, a little more decisive.
Sayang
Some of
banget.
these rounds.
Kan bukan pakai Marshall
Wonky
goblok.
purchase here on the side of Sentinels.
Malah pakai Guardian of Galaxy.
That Spectre. Kellogg's there will open things up with the operator though. Shazam falls. Kellogg tries to dip back in again for a second.
These
Dia
peaks from
absen.
Kellogg's man are dangerous.
Dry pick
Maybe
aja.
feeling himself. You can see as to why. Just gonna keep
Dibilangin
trying
dry
to
pick,
stylish on the
nggak
20 HP.
ada
He's still
jiggle,
going. That's
nggak ada
three.
awal drone aja.
And more back in,
Yeah,
but Coldementor's got his cross. He's got his buddy in arms, and Kellogg's finally falls. But the rest of G2 are right here as Dapper
Fadil Rapi ini, river
amongst
river
the
hitam.
bodies of his teammates. So few options.
Enggak lah, gue pakai KJ goblok.
Coldementor, the first man
Sofa div.
forward. It's gonna be 12 now, one away from map
Jagoan
3.
gua sofanya nih.
This is insane for G2 to respond like this after
Suara
dropping
siapa
the
itu anjing?
first 4 rounds of this
Mereka
half.
itu Sen nggak ada util apa gimana sih kok ngedry pick anjing?
Finally honed in, finding these shots when it absolutely matters for G2.
Dia ngandelin
Gak
aim
awal.
anjir.
And this is the sort of thing, the
Iya,
confidence building for this young man.
Sih.
Said, very start of this, G2
Iya
have
sih,
to
tapi
awaken the beast that's been laying dormant since
Kayaknya
the
tadi nggak
very
beli awal
early
drone
days
deh.
of Valorant.
Nggak
That
beli
name came with a
util
lot of
anjing.
weight to it.
Terus sekarang aja Tens
Dipped
gak ada
away
flash
for a
ya.
while. This could be the resurgence, so that's the start.
Go
Kellogg's
next,
already
go
getting off to a
next.
cracking beginning. Nuki to
Sick
follow.
belum bisa revive lagi.
This is looking like they're about to put a bow on it for at least this map and get ready for that third. Can imagine a better way to see these two giants clash, but there's still Dapper,
Enggak lah.
Sick, and Tens. But A is
Satu
just
map
being
lagi.
closed for business.
Kata udah BO3 katanya si
Again,
Nopal
Tens
tadi.
will actually find a response.
Nopal salah.
Over though, they're in position. Look at that. Kellogg's with another 3-piece to close things out. G2, 13-8.
Wah, lu kalau Sentinel kalah gue ngakak sih anjing.
All the way, all 3 maps.
Ngakak gua.
G2 living up to all the talk, all the hype they have turned up after what was a disastrous map 1.
Fucking
They
shit.
are right back in this. You can see
Gua mau
it.
tidur,
Every
Tens,
single one is
anjing.
fired up. And Sentinels, you don't
Tens
often see them without an answer.
Jangan Tensnya nggak jelas
No,
anjing.
seemingly actually there, straight away from that pause. G2 came back in with a completely different tempo and it worked for them. It's so good when you
Tens
see
susan
that
pakai
it, again,
kalung sih anjing kayak
effectively gets
ngabers.
slapped down in the first few rounds. It's fair to say that again with the bonus conversion coming through.
Ini lama lagi
I
dong
mean,
ini.
where G2 pulled that out.
Itu kalungnya yang dikasih side ya.
We haven't seen them look like this. They've been in the lab. We saw them at the very start of
Lu disuruh bobo
trying to make
Qicqy
this
katanya.
run, coming into this
Padil
season,
anjing.
looking like, oh, they may be one of
Qicqy.
the actually weaker teams in the EU or the EMEA coming through, but the prospects, the ones to watch. There we go. See, it's all banter. It's all fun and games. But again, their story arc, we didn't know what their peak would look like because we haven't
Comeback
seen
nggak
it
sih?
yet. They were
Enggak
still
ya?
building these
3-0.
players, still finding their form. And this is just a glimpse of what's to come. It ain't a bad start.
This is a massive achievement as well. Sentinels, again, I think the only time they've actually dropped Icebox in recent time was the Sonics, which was a very uncharacteristic performance on both sides in terms of that matchup. So for G2
Akhirnya Sentinel drop a map.
really fall short against teams that
Iya, kalau di Master dia nggak pernah ya.
I think back
Yang
to
ini
that
ya.
Sen series,
Nggak pernah.
Kalau LAN nggak pernah kalah.
So this is a huge statement to make. We're coming out, we're forcing map 3. We've actually got a series on our hands here, Lauren.
Haven is
Bocah-bocah
up
gendut
next.
jagoannya, bocah
I
gendut.
am so happy that we saw this. Like, I think all of us
Dia
were
menang
kind
pertama
of
dia-
expecting a
dia
bit
menang
more of a
pertama.
one-sided
Bocah-bocah
affair, and it's been
gendut
anything
aja.
but.
Nanti
This
pertama Sentinel
is
tadi ya?
the perfect
Iya.
start to the NA
Kalau misalnya
rivalry.
yang menang
Already
pertama
building
G2
here,
mah
but
udah
it's still
beres
group
aja.
stage. And we still have
Iya.
another map to go. We're going to go to a short break and when
Berarti
we're
G2
back,
emang map
map 3
icebox-nya
will
udah
be up
kuat
next.
banget deh.
Berarti mereka sering latihan di Xbox.
Mabar di icebox kayaknya mabar sama viewer.
Iya.
Ya udah nunggu 15 menit dah lu. Oh enggak 3 menit doang.
Kak di sini 3 menit anjing, tapi ntar ngobrol apa anjing segala
Iya,
macem.
analis anjing si
Ini
si
copyright nggak sih
Sen
sore?
Gerak.
Yah, copyright.
Agak.
Deal.
Oh,
Deal. Lu nonton VCT aja udah kena ini, udah kena hak cipta.
Yang terakhir gua itu
Oh,
kena
iya.
deal, yang terakhir gua nobar.
Hak ciptanya apaan?
Ini loh.
Ya cuma hak cipta, cuma tidak ngefek, cuma
Enggak,
ada
maksudnya
copyright.
suara atau apaan?
Ya suara lagu.
Suara.
Lagu.
Nah iya makanya suaranya udah gemute cuy.
Nontonnya juga kena, soalnya yang dibolehin sama VCT itu yang boleh stream sambil nobar itu cuman Srout. Siapa lagi ya?
Banyak sih.
Tense.
Ya, yang penting cuma streamer gede doang lah. Yang dibolehin sama VCT buat mabar ini, mabar VCT yang nggak bakal kena copyright.
Tadi gue udah DMIG
MIG Valorant tolol, bego.
Seorang ZDM yang udah 20.000 aja dia masih kena copyright. Nah, dia bilang, emang gue siapa gitu loh. Gue nobar kayak gini aja belum izin.
Ya
gue mau email
selagi
Valorant
belum bisa
gak bakal diterima
itu
gitu.
nggak apa-apa.
Gak bakal dibaca.
Oh,
Dulu dah gua.
jorok lo goblok.
Ya enggak, ya udah enggak usah mati anjing.
Ya udah.
Baunya sampai sini anjing, baunya sampai sini.
Berarti lu yang kentut di sana.
Baunya sampai sini.
Kalau baunya sampai situ berarti lu yang kentut.
Dir lo udah dir.
Iya tadi temen gue buka mulut.
Oh, dia speak up dong berarti.
Yoi. Mulut DPR banyak tai. Apaan?
Mampus dong record. Mampus lo Dir. Ya Zazil namanya. Anak Bekasi banget dah pokoknya dah.
Jembatan 1000.
Gua kaget pak.
Lah masih ada Marco anjing.
Nggak mau atas.
Lu masih hidup Marco? Pasti laptop lu udah mati.
Iya anjir pindah di HP.
Iya. Takut anjing. First you wanna go to the left and you wanna turn right.
Tadi malam gua live sebentar tadi malam tiba-tiba Raga ini subscribe gua.
Oh Raga belum subscribe?
Belum. Gua 5 lagi udah mau 6 baru dia datang.
Raga parah banget.
Mainnya hebat.
Iya hebat.
Raga baru subscribe ternyata. Ini karena waktu itu gue masih cukup kali ya, subscribernya masih dikit kali ya. Gengsi dia mau datang mampir ya.
Mas subscriber lu cepat naik Kolbi.
Biar inventory lu nambah bang, boleh? Boleh kalau dikasih.
Kasian anjing si Geo nggak pernah diajak ngobrol.
Geo siapa?
Cewek yang sebelah kiri yang rambutnya putih.
Iya lah nih yang ini Mia Khalifa coy, diajak ngobrol mulu lah kayak dapet gitu. Mirip banget loh katanya mukanya.
Udah punya istri udah punya suami bego dia.
Mia Khalifa.
Itu sih Kaluka.
Iya kok punya suami kenapa bang? Emang gue mau deketin?
Agak kasihan si ini ntar terselingkuhi bego suaminya. Tahu-taunya lesbi anjing. Siapa sih anjing desa mulu bangsat?
Bang Kodir marah-marah. Bang Kodir.
Marco desa mulu, Marco.
Dia kan Discord sambil dengerin suara lo sambil itu bego coli.
Ngeri Marco.
Tolol aja yang Padel.
Mainnya hebat lo Marco.
Well played.
Iya, mainnya hebat, well played ya. Baru nggak gue anjing. Baru nggak gue goblok.
Ya lu mana aja?
Mana ya?
Mana aja.
Gue main Rukoy udah kayak main Dota pak.
Gue agak dijadiin member lu, parah banget anjing. Padil parah banget.
Member apaan?
Apa?
Member Discord, udah rank gue Iron.
Ya siapa suruh masih Iron.
Ganti. Dikira temen lu doang, gue juga kali. Gue yang temennya dia di server gue dapat role YouTuber, gue nggak ada.
Yes,
online doang gue.
Si ngerti lah gue cara ganti-ganti anjing.
Cuma dapet role online doang gue di sini.
Buset. Kuli berantem aja pakai scope anjing. Serem banget.
Baru ditambahin.
Kuli berantem serem aja.
Invisible aja lah gua. Biar kelihatan online.
Anjing kenapa kerega azam semua dah. Umer bangsat.
Masih kena.
Gue ngakak kalau nonton Twitch chat-chatnya anjing.
Gue nggak bisa baca cepet-cepet banget.
Itu
gue bisa. Soalnya Twitch banyak emotnya anjing daripada ngomong kata-kata gitu.
Ayo dah.
Akun Twitch lu apa Andil? Namanya Dil.
Fadil Raffi juga. Fadil Raffi iya satu.
Agak ada. Oh lu nggak login ya? Nontonnya nggak login ya?
Login gua.
Agak ada anjing nama lu.
Itu lo kalau ketemu mau ngapain anjir?
Mau gua tag.
Tadi gua ngechat Oi Japnu nggak ada yang balas anjing.
Nih lu lihat chat ya. Chat Twitch.
Bentar.
Ya emot chat only anjing.
Oh iya kok emot chat only sih?
Iya di setting sama yang punya Valorant biar nggak toxic.
Oh emot doang. Enak banget emot doang.
Emot Mia Khalifa tuh. Hey guys.
Kencing di kantor pengelola salah satu manajemen aset real estate di Bintaro. Posisi di samping Emerald Golf ya. Ada oknum security yang kurang ajar nih orangnya ya. Dan kebetulan dia mengintip istri gue yang kebetulan lagi kencing ya. Nih, jangan sosok geleng-geleng melawan Tuhan, Pak ya. Ini mukanya nih. Nih ya. Dia
mengintip istri sedang pipis.
Ya. Gak usah nyembah-nyembah gue. Di live, Pak ya. Di live. Iya, sama gue. Lihat nih, dia mencoba minta maaf sama gue ya.
Mau disujudin aja dikejar kakinya bangsat lucu banget.
Kelakuannya nih. Security bukan ngamanin kok malah. Aduh, Pak. Ya Allah ya Tuhan, istri gue tuh bos, woi.
Goblok.
Pantat Omni.
Ketika kamu milih aplikasi belanja, kualitas, jenis, harga.
Wait for the duck, wait for the duck. Now, go. Nice.
Apaan sih?
Lu nggak mau nyoba turnamen, Dil? Seru bego, Dil.
Turnamen apaan?
Ya, turnamen Valorant.
Pernah gue anjing.
Hah, pernah.
Game langsung kalah. Yang gue bilang lawannya Diamond, gue masih silver gold.
Tim lu siapa ya?
Ada tuh Ical, terus siapa lagi ya? Lucky, Huda. Dulu masih silver gold. Lawannya Diamond kaget anjing.
Yang Diamond udah pada imo tuh. Yang pas lu lawan di turni.
Kayaknya sih. Kayaknya dia stuck Diamond kayak lu.
Enggak, gue pengen Diamond 2 ini.
Diamond juga nggak? Kan stuck Diamond gue bilang.
Hah? Paling bulan depan imo gue.
Amin.
Marco bulan depan Diamond Marco. Amin.
Skillnya tapi apaan?
Hah?
Itu aku dua. Jadi kayak mana tadi ceritanya dulu?
Untung gua nggak di boosting Diamondnya.
Jadi lu mainin dulu.
Tadi masih gold 3 kok. Gue main 2 game doang tadi.
Kalah.
RR-nya kurang.
Satu kalah, satu menang.
Kayak nggak ada bedanya.
Tapi kalau kalah kan dikit.
Tapi kalau saya kalah banyak pak menangnya.
Enggak lah, kan masih baru kebuka ranknya, masih baru-baru banget. Oh iya, ini aku udah mampir, boleh.
Tuker roll. Yoi.
Siapa? Mapnya apaan?
Gak tahu. Kayaknya Heaven dah. Iya Heaven. Seharusnya enggak deng. Yang 2 ini apa? Split lagi ya? Enggak deng. Heaven deng, Heaven.
Heaven lagi.
Itu dua Sentinel tuh. Mana lagi anjing kalau gua nembak.
Dapper pakai ini Sniper. Satu ini doang. Oh 2. Itu MS itu panjangnya apa sih?
Hah?
MS kepanjangannya apa sih?
MS apaan? Milli per second.
Milli per second.
Yang di ini. Yang di apa namanya? Yang di headsetnya.
Oh.
Hah? MS apaan ya?
Merek headsetnya MS itu tuh.
Merek
MS Master apa tuh?
Kayaknya pakai ini dah headsetnya dah, nggak pakai HyperX.
Oh enggak.
Yang pakai HyperX game-game ini anjing, game-game CS. Desah mulu anjing Marco. Ya, udah tau lah ya menang siapa lah ya.
Udah mulai, Cok.
Udah.
Ya anjing, gumit dari tadi enggak kedengeran anjing.
Aduh.
It's a 2-for-1 trade out.
Oh, actually, straight away, T2 call an audible here. They're going to try and drift through garage towards C. Can't get lost with that spike.
Oh, nggak perlu omen anjing sekarang di sini. Nggak guna.
Ya Astra lah.
Yang masih main omen di sini. PA anjing.
Qicqy mampus RIxx Rp.
Gua anjir.
B garing anjing omennya.
Oh mampus triple pick.
Winnable. Oh,
lagi reload.
Sentinels start things off with the first round.
Oh, Jet Heaven.
Terus emang Jet anjing di Heaven.
Go banget anjing.
Six. Ini baru nih line up original nih, gue suka kayak gini nih.
Apaan line up original anjing?
Ya Dapper pakai Cypher, Zoms, Smoker.
Baru yang aslinya mereka gitu loh.
Iya, Sik pakai Phoenix pasti.
Sentinels strike first. Nothing invested here.
Phoenix jelek loh Heaven sebenarnya, tapi gara-gara ini jadi bagus mainnya.
Banyak kan yang pakai Phoenix ya, Heaven?
Enggak, sebelum suka nih namanya penyakit main pakai Phoenix. Yang lain nggak ada yang pakai Phoenix aja.
Penyakit main maksudnya?
Kan SICK penyakit.
Penyakit sickness. S.
Ya, nggak jadi S ya.
Kau bilang delay banget dah.
Eko Fragger nonton di YouTube anjing kalau
iya di YouTube. G2 menang Bang Fadil, hapus channel Allahu Akbar. Enggak anjing. Enggak, maksudnya G2 enggak bakal menang. Pasti yang menang Tens.
Pegang omongan gua, half round comeback.
Pegang nggak ya omongannya Kodir?
Enggak, masalahnya nahan Gareth sama C-nya bakalan gampang. Lu lihat tuh, 2 Sentinel, Sage Killjoy. Ini dia ngincer ini doang, ngincer poin doang, dia attacking.
Emang gitu kan main anjing, ngincer poin lah.
Enggak, maksud gua enggak dominannya nggak di attacking, dominannya di defending.
Let's see.
Lihat aja 2 Sentinel bisa apa, Cuk? Bisa banget masuknya.
Ya, ini kan main Sentinel.
2 Sentinel yang begitu lawak.
Maksudnya Sentinel nih, Sentinel. Udah Kodir
Sentinel hero bukan Sentinel team.
Iya.
Ya Allah.
Cuman kan ini kan yang main kan tim Sentinel. Kita lihat aja apakah ada musuh 2 Sentinel kewalahan apa gimana.
Itu nahan, nggak nafsu. Dengar musuh dikit ngepick anjing.
Siapa tuh?
Nggak tahu siapa tuh.
Gue selalu selalu main long anjing, nggak pernah main short gue. Buset, Sik kebelan aja nahan aja diem, nggak spray nggak jelas.
Pro player anjing.
Makasih kau dia.
Siapa pro player?
Gue kan?
Enggak, masih stuck, malas gua.
Tai lo, diajakin mabar anjing tadi. Kalau lo tadi on tuh, gue on anjing main plat.
Agak gue mau istirahat sehari anjing.
Nggak bakal, nggak dibolehin sama istirahat anjing.
Enggak, mousepad gue kotor main gue cuci.
Ya era cuci siang langsung kering goblok.
Agak anjing.
Malah kau, gue sering anjing di mousepad.
Cuci pagi siang kering tau.
Pakai apaan? Sunlight.
Iya, sunlight.
Sabun enggak, gue sabun biasa gue.
Kalau
sikat mah sikat yang halus aja, pokoknya yang bulunya halus.
Pakai sikat gigi.
Iya, tapi kekecilan, Cok.
Kekecilan
Kalau gue mousepad yang lebar, jadi ada gue sikat gede tapi kayak sikat gigi halus banget.
Gue cuma ukuran ini doang, ukuran M doang.
Reverse flash mulu dah.
Lagi meta bangsat gara-gara XTN. XTR
sekolah mana tuh?
Yakut.
XTR pembangunan.
Yoi.
Garas masuk. Garas masuk sih. Untung gak tahu aja.
much else to get done. Zombs will
Gila,
clean
gila,
things up.
dibantai.
Well handled by Sentinels again. Just not
Tapi ini kalau
allowing GT
Sentinel
to
dapat
punish
8
the
Kodir,
or even damage the economy,
ya
I
nggak
should say. Sentinels now with
susah
a
juga buat musuhnya,
huge
Cuk.
financial buffer.
Apalagi kalau
Especially with that
Sentinel dapat 8. Terus Pistoron menang, beh, udah anjing.
Now, you were saying they need to find
Gua kemarin 11-2 gua comeback 13-11.
Sentinels do not play an overly
Ya, di sana kan enggak ada lo, Kodir. Kalau ada lo,
kan tergantung mental anjing.
3-3-3.
Nah, kalau G2 Suren gimana ntar?
Well, my concern becomes actually
Gak
when
ada
Six starts getting
suren-surenan
those online, they can get a
bangsa.
little more proactive in some of these rounds, and it's going to catch G2 off
Nah,
guard.
coachnya bawa
Especially if
catatan.
they're happy to sit as deep as
Itu
they are.
minuman Red Bull ya
Like I
sampingnya?
said, they can't really
Bukan.
gather any information.
Tinggal
Ale-ale,
Was being so
ale-ale.
disciplined. I think actually
Harusnya mah taruhnya Granita anjing.
specifically about Six.
Sumpah melek tuh semuanya anjing
He does
menang.
get online, and once that ultimate's available, expect
Granita
there to be a
basi,
very,
anjing.
very strong support
Gua
system in
pernah beli
place.
basi anjing
Again,
Granitanya.
Yang bawahnya ada putih banget ya.
Granita tuh.
Iya, anjing.
These set pieces on defense for Sentinel.
Yang nggak enak tuh,
so
yang nggak enak tuh ini anjing. Arinda udah basi nggak enak banget rasanya.
Semua yang basi nggak enak lah, goblok.
Enggak, kalau Teh Eko kan kalau udah basi masih Teh Eko rasanya. Arinda udah nggak kayak Arinda anjing.
Arinda nggak tahu apaan.
Teh bego cari aja.
Gue masih kecil minumannya Starbucks.
Buset.
Tiap ke warnet beli Starbucks dulu gua. Nu lu pakai make up sih Nu? Kok sore gitu sih?
Suara gua nih.
Iya anjing, pakai make upan. Webcam ya?
Jadi ngebas suara lo.
Nah, ini baru nih normal.
Ya, kok ngebas punya gua?
Biasa aja sih gua tes. Biasa aja.
Itu Cyper taruh kamera di situ emang itu kan bukan bug.
Bukan.
Soalnya ada yang kena gara-gara bug anjir.
DQ anjing.
Mundur lagi mereka nggak tuh.
Ini mah namanya bullying anjing.
Mapnya Sentinel anjing.
Halo Ronald. Thank you Ronald udah mampir. Ayo kita main.
Tripwire-nya buat cancel. Tripwire-nya buat cancel ini doang aja. Buat cancel
plan putih lagi.
Ngapain ulti gua Salza. Ya, wip anjing. No. Line up OG nih no anjing.
And again, the thing is when the
Lihat
rounds
aja bocah-bocahnya.
really get a good feel for initially
Dapper zombs.
set up, and every time just one piece of the puzzle moves.
Apa kabar lu ngap? Baik Ronald.
But this is the beauty of
Ronald
Sentinels.
Kuman.
It's like watching
Ronald VN,
RVN.
RVN.
They are so good
Voice note.
at playing this map. It's incredibly hard to get to the position to even have those executions that G2 don't particularly like anyway.
Let's fucking go.
Pasti gitu, pasti teriaknya gitu.
Let's fucking go. Kuatardos.
An incredibly elevated game. Throw into that G2.
Elang ngapus jengkol anjing. Tuh kan lihat no, Radiant move selalu kayak gitu anjing, Radiant move.
Apaan Radiant move anjing?
Semok di itu.
Dens brings it down on him, just the guillotine slicing through. Shaz by his side, and now a new position adopted. Double stack towards long as well. They still have so many players always in the right place.
Kayak Marco anjing jalan-jalan megang wall anjing.
Puts his life on the line. Heads another round. 6-0. Sentinels.
Kayak lu Marco anjing.
Real loud.
Apa kabar ngap? Baik Kodir. Sini Kodir, nobar Kodir.
It's just crazy. I mean, Sick now actually up to 8-2. Dapper now, the ultimate available 10 still with that operator Blade Storm online towards G2. Lockdown, Qicqy one off the res, but again these are very reactive ults here that I don't think G2 really.
Oke bang, yang menang tim butuh duit.
they're not being given enough
Butuh
to
duit
find
menangnya
the
try hard.
opening and then try and
Males, nggak seru.
secure the round or secure control of any of these sites.
I love that. Tens just swinging out anti-flash, gets himself into
Gila,
a great
Tens
position
anjing.
now. But on the other side, there is still
Gila.
Mixwell.
Gila
We've seen
apaan
this
lu,
man
anjing?
turn a
Banyak
sniper
pakai
into a
pakai.
shotgun, so don't be surprised. You see it again! Tens does it to him. Mixwell
Mana ada
ringing off of
gue
that.
nggak
What
pakai
are you
OP
meant to
berani
do?
pakai
There's
gitu
now
anjing.
4 of them. The first brace they put forward.
Lo jawab tuh goblok, bukan Tens,
C long,
bangsat.
so they know that Sentinels.
Dan tadi refresh ya. Delaynya gede banget.
Zoms and Dapper. Again, there's just no way in. Sentinel perfectly positioned to stop anything here. And the problem being, they're going to come through
Sik
Garage.
definisi sabar sayang
All
Tuhan
C-long
anjing.
control is in favor of Sentinels.
Okay, Dapper, how much have you got here, though? You've got a lot of pressure coming your way. Outdone eventually, but here's the next layer. Sick, holding long. That's a dirty angle to try and clear. It's so nasty. And now his
Mampus nggak bisa ngeplan sih itu. Bingung plan mana anjir.
traded out on, but the numbers are
Pusing
still
mereka
sort of
pusing,
favorable to
dijagain semua,
Sentinels.
dijagain semua
A
pusing.
3v2. Nuki and Avova. Now looking for that next step. Avova
Tuh
can't
loncat
make it
bareng
here, but
mati
that
semua
player
anjing.
on logs is just in the most unreadable
1, 2,
position.
3,
There it
ayo.
is. Shaz just breaks the back of any hope the G2 are trying to build here.
Nggak
And
ngecek
Nuki,
dulu
he's
tadi.
done for. Sentinels are putting on a
Hilang
show.
kepalanya.
And it's a damn good one at that.
And that's a perfect example. That round there of the contingencies in place. Sick gets into a position
No
where
scope
actually,
anjing,
even if he just
tolol.
trades 1 for 1 and G2 decides to swing
Kayaknya pada
onto
pakai
that and
doping
try and
kali
get
ya.
towards C site, isn't it actually a label spray on the first going to argue could have been
Red
good
Bull,
for a
goblok.
second, but it's the fact that as soon as Sick's in that position, Sentinels are there
Shazam
to
teriaknya
greet
paling
either B
paling gue demen
or
anjing.
Garage. It's absolutely flawless.
Anjing, Nuki pakai stinger anjing, fadil banget.
Run out of gas for G2.
Siapa?
Taruhan sama gue, Nuki dapat 1.
Zero.
Nuki dapat 1. Taruhan sama gue.
Opportunities to get in. We argue about the depth. These were the,
Cek,
the
main
team
B cepet
came
tuh.
through in pretty much the last locked in
Mati awal
place here.
Nuki nih. Liatin.
Enggak,
Depth
lihat
is always gonna be the
Nuki dapat
question.
1
How
nih.
far can they take this for now? They take
Coba
themselves
kemarin
towards
gua
B.
masukin ya,
Dapper on the other
masuk
side,
ya,
sits
bangga
towards
gua
Connector
pakai.
on the A side, but it's Sick. Takes himself forward, sprees a bit.
Beda kalau gue pakai stinger beda.
It's just fine in the end. Then again, there is still no hope. There is still no way in. There's no way out. It's just a Vova.
There's no way in, there's no way out.
A 1v4, a miracle round at this point.
Whether or not Sentinels will even give him one. Nope, Sick gonna slap.
Hilang.
Sick udah 4K. Tens udah 4K.
On the board.
Hari-hari 4K. 8-0 no, 8-0 no.
Itu nggak mau technical meeting tuh.
Not called upon in
Anjing technical meeting
like
anjing.
4 or 5 rounds now that that's been available.
Aku mau itu anjir, bikin event.
On this round in particular is the one where
Technical
G2
time out.
decide to go a little
Technical
more
pause.
aggressive.
Technical pause, time out. Beda.
Time out,
The
tech pause,
tendency now is to play even more
Pokoknya
passive
itulah,
on the buy round because
pokoknya itulah, pokoknya lah.
effectively
Ih,
tapped
naga
out
Mortal
here,
Kombat.
1300 credits
Naga Mortal Kombat.
left in the bank. Nuki with a revive, cold meant 2 away from Seekers.
Lu lihat nggak tadi? Si Tens main-main
Blade
depan itu
Storm,
depannya
Cosmic
Sajam
Divide,
tadi
Shazam now with a
lompat-lompat.
Hunter's Fury. Sick with another
Belum
run it back,
diganti.
Lauren.
Dir nih dapat 10 nih Dir, Tens Dir, SN Dir.
This is looking pretty
Gue
terrible.
Tens mulu dah anjing.
There's another shot at it, another bite to the cherry.
Tuh,
Kellogg's.
Astranya naruh 2 di situ. 1 mid, 1 geret.
Everyone else
Enak
though,
banget
Sick
anjing.
straight on it. Life on the line. It's very good. They get on the first and they're just working away at G2 as they try and step towards the side.
Jadi pengen main smoker gue.
Slowly but surely those zombies now flashed up. Has a problem with this one. It's Mixwell to capitalize as well towards
Oke,
CT.
first round for
Finally,
G2, oke.
G2 making some work out of it.
Oh.
One.
Dari tadi Phantom cuma ding-ding mulu anjing.
Oh, so actually,
Bedek
maybe the
dong tadi.
tendency is to play a little more
Ding, ding,
passively.
Mbak,
This
ding,
one,
ding.
they really forced the issue onto C side. Kellogg's
Puncak
leading the
komedi
charge for
kawan.
G2. That's Nuki perfectly timed on
Anjing
that
sih,
swing.
KD-nya berapa itu anjing? 4 anjing, 5.
Gotta credit
Si Tens baru mati
Sentinels
sekali,
there.
Pak.
It's the
Lima,
ability to
lima.
back up the Hunter's Fury in combination with the run it back to try and get back onto
Ya lu liat Sick anjing kill 16 mati 3.
Spike even going down. Sentinels willing to
Iya,
fight to the
oh iya,
death.
bener.
Mati
As
3
G2
anjing, udah
coming
kayak
for
smurfing
execute.
anjing.
Smurfnya di VCT.
Do it again though. You gotta do it.
Ya
for
emang
a couple of
G2
rounds.
ranknya
But
masih
this is
gold
the
nggak sih?
thing. This can't just stop now. You have to keep
Nggak, itu
delivering
Kellogg's,
this
itu
fight.
Kellogg's.
Mixwell
Itu
again.
masih-
Apaan sih?
How are you doing it to him?
Apaan sih?
What the
Males.
Mixwell? What the fuck Mixwell?
He's thinking through the
Males
steps.
liatnya anjing gue.
There he
Sumpah.
is regardless. Tens
Wah,
just, he's the boogeyman in this
Anjing
game.
keluar
You just
dari
don't wanna go near
keluar
him.
dari semuk itu
That's great.
Mixwell.
Yeah, I mean, it's a testament to just how good Tens is.
Mixwell duluan loh yang lihat aja.
Iya iyalah pastilah. Apalagi dia rival, Cuk.
Tapi kalah loh, gila itu ngeflicknya Tens gila sih.
Just caught a pixel out of place.
Yang penting mah tenang mainnya, kalau panik mah udah Tens dah.
Try and force his way through onto A. Maybe try and catch something here.
Tens kan gurunya Forsaken.
Spot out at least one member on B site, but the spike headed towards C. Dapper will be called upon.
Dapper's still here.
Daras nggak ada yang ngeliat tuh Dapper.
Not giving it away, and now he knows something's up. Two players working forward, one still towards garage, maybe looking to exploit that rotation.
Iya, smoke-nya banyak banget berarti ya.
Zombs is there now to back up Dapper.
Astra ada banyak smoke-nya.
So that lurk's now removed. Kellogg's
Ada
boys on C feeling a little silly here, not able to get the connection they wanted. Kellogg's doing the best he can, but I don't think it's going to be enough. No, it's not. And Goldamenta a little late to the party.
Ya absen, goblok absen.
Maybe a little overzealous on the piece.
Goldamenta emang GG ya.
Tahan Sentinel udah pasti menang.
And tucked in the corner, it's gonna be sick, and it's gonna be another for Sentinels. This
timing banget ya dia ngelempar itu.
Sik wangi banget aja pakai ponik di sini orang gila.
It takes them so long to get up towards it. Then they're posted behind the trap wire. And again, Dapper by effectively like 8 seconds with those.
Berarti kalau Tens
that's even worse from the other angle. But with those two cages there, buys so much time for the rotation to come through that Sentinels can
9 dong.
3v3 on site.
Berapa sih? Enggak lihat gua tadi.
9 mati 1 anjing.
Yang satu-satu.
Adanya 9.
We looked at this going, they've dropped a map. First one they've ever dropped. Maybe they're human. Maybe this is the time to strike. Maybe not. It's 9-1.
I read them like a book. I read you like a fucking book.
Just nasty with everything he does. He's still aggressing. He's looking down. Sewer falls away just to get out of the eyes of that dog. And now can re-aggress on it.
Anjing sih dari belakang aja, Cuk.
They're making it hurt now. Just a choke.
Gak ada ini masalah. Jojonya sentingnya rusak.
This is all but over.
Salahnya Mixwell. Mixwell nggak mau masang alarm buat di belakang. Atau
taret lah, taret harusnya.
Udah mati duluan Mixwell anjing.
Itu dia kenapa gue pakai KJ di A di Icebox nggak pernah ngapain.
Staring down the back. This is so good. Tens doesn't even wait for the audio cue there. He's already posted. There's not even like a reactionary shot. It's like Bladestorm was available. Somebody sits here with me. I'm holding the angle. It's crazy to watch this guy play.
Gak dipasang.
Ini force by Cu. Ya Lasron ya.
Saja pakai
Bro, Din nge-G anjing.
Peranakan Odin ya.
Tahu enggak yang
6 being 6.
True itu wall itu
tahu gua. Yang berdua kan sama siapa sih? Sebelah-sebelahan ngakak anjing.
Oh yang di breeze ya?
Enggak, ini di sini.
Di Heaven.
Oh di sini. Di breeze waktu Sinatra ada itu anjing.
Nge-spray wall yang tadi Ace anjing pakai Odin.
Oh. Sinatra ya? Jangan ngeplan aja jengkol aja.
Maka gun it owner kalau kata Fadil.
Mana ada gun it owner? Tens mana Tens anjing? AFK.
Kita ke garage-nya lah anjing.
Pakai drop gak berani, Cok. Kan tinggal ngambil doang itu anjing. WB ya?
Iya, di terduang.
Dikit WB anjing.
I feel like there's a knife or something coming.
Well, Dapper's dead, so it's probably not.
Alarm bot. Si ini kena pick anjing.
Taruh tuhnya.
Turret.
Pasang.
One V2 nggak koki anjing.
Turret sih kalau gue sih. Pasang turret sih kalau.
Nggak kopi maksudnya?
Nggak koki, nggak ngecengin musuhnya gitu.
Kalau gue pasang turret tuh, langsung lari ke belakang offline.
Dir, kira-kira yang menang siapa nih Dir?
Sentinel lah.
Kata lo half rounder bakal comeback.
Lihat ini kalau pistol.
Kalau
pistol. Iya, kalau
udah kelar.
it's night and day here. This is Sentinel's stomping ground, and it really, really shows the gap between these two teams.
It is a real difference here, and someone who I'm
Fans
sure
di
will
rumah
be
nonton bangga
elated
nggak ya?
after being obviously very quiet on that previous
Masalahnya dua Sentinel tapi wall sama turret doang, nggak ada yang bisa require gitu. Paham nggak maksud gua?
Tapi kan kalau alarm botnya juga ada lumayan, itu ngasih info setidaknya.
Ya ngasih info tapi nggak ada yang backup.
Mixuanya tusun, enggak gua lihat tadi sih mixuanya terlalu apa? Tusun mulu aja.
So this is a really cool round from both teams that I want to go.
Ini lagi bocah yang kalungan. Ngampers tai.
Son Gerak.
Jotin Sen Gares anjing.
Iya, belum tahu legenda CS anjing. Kalau nggak ada Sen Gares, nggak ada Strat, nggak ada Tens anjing.
And the reason why the guiding light comes through this jet smoke
Berarti
which
dia
actually
itu
comes
dong,
from Kellogg. So let's pause for a split second. So we
Yang
have the jet
ngajakin
smoke
Strat
from
sama
Kellogg's that went right
ini,
here in A main. The
ngajakin
guiding
ke
light goes
C9.
behind it. That
juga ya?
puts in the mind of a
Sama
normal
Stewie.
player that, you know, the attackers are aggressively
Ada
pushing
rumor
along at that point.
Stewie mau
But
pindah
this is
loh anjing.
Tens. And Tens does
Iya, sama
not
si
fall off of
Kenius
this
mau
angle,
pindah juga.
which is
Iya,
massive. It means the fake does not
Rame,
work.
anjing.
It means Sentinels will not
Mau pindah ke
over-rotate.
Valo anjing.
Mixwell is
goblok.
still holding
Gila.
very passively over here at
Dari
the A
apa?
side, just in case anyone
Dari
were to
CS
push
lah.
through. And right away, G2
Tim
rolls
Qicqy
and
mainnya
plays
masih
this
CS banget
passive
anjing,
default
main
setup.
Valo-nya.
You can see they're spread out, and it's
Kasih
going
gue
to
belum
end
lihat
up being a
Stewie
garage split.
main Valo.
I'd also like to draw
Kalau
some
Kenny
attention
gue
to
udah lihat.
why Sentinels is capable of doing certain things and stacking places. You can see the double trips
AWP-nya
front B,
BCS
as well as an Astro
Iya,
Star.
anjing.
So the Astro Star will turn into a gravity well.
Goblok dah.
There's just
Nggak
so
hard
there's a
scope,
cage
anjing.
there as well. So B
Di
is just a
quick
death
scope,
trap. You do not
goblok.
want to go there on this particular round. And then C, it's a very hard
Hello,
side to hold,
Manang.
especially
Hello.
when it pops.
Ui.
You're
What's up?
someone
What's
like
up?
Astra.
What's
So how
up?
does
What's
Sentinels
up?
deal with this? Well, this first Astra Star would
Good morning.
activate as a
Good
smoke.
morning.
The second one would
Yeah,
turn
it's
into a gravity well if there was a
2:30.
C-bomb. And then Zoms
AM
even puts
here
a
in
third
Indonesia.
star right
Me too,
next
me
to him,
too.
just in case there's a hit and he can
Oh, where
hide
you
in
from?
his
Where you
own
from?
smoke.
I'm
Dodge
from
recons,
Cambodia.
Dodge drone.
Cambodia. Oh,
Nice.
Manang, saha, Manang.
Trailblazers can't get him.
Huh?
So he has all this planned out utility.
Are
In
you
addition
watching
to that,
Sentinel
we
versus
have
G2?
Dapper's cam on
Nah,
the wall.
I know
For
Sentinel
more
gonna
info.
lose G2
Sick is
third
playing
map.
Mirage on the rotate, so let's keep
Absolutely.
going a little bit now.
Dari
And
Cambodia
what you're gonna see
jauh.
is the sky is going to use
They're
the
winning
seekers
right
to
now.
clear
It's
out
11-1.
Garage, and that is
Third
what's going to activate
Yo,
the start
camera.
of this round. So Sky is gathering by Garage. She has the spike. And you can see Mixwell still by
Cambodia,
the Sky
no see,
lobby.
no see.
The Sage is grouping up. And there
Only
it is.
land,
The
only
Seekers
land.
come in, and the Garage split is on. And let's pause it real quick. So what you're gonna see now is the Sage has
no,
a
I mean,
walled
no,
window.
no,
That
land,
means
land.
that they can fully
I mean,
focus on this split. They don't need
never
to worry
mind.
about anything
What
behind
the
them.
fuck?
But also
Are
simultaneously,
you okay?
we have Kellogg's
Are you not
throwing a
streaming right now,
smoke
man?
and dashing into,
Nah.
into the seaside. We mentioned
I
this
just got
earlier with
D2.
Shazam. The Jets dash in, they get the
You
vision
just got
with
promoted?
the dash. And they're
I
getting
mean, I
tons
just
of
got
info. He's
ranked
following
D2.
the seeker. He knows exactly
Oh,
where
okay.
everyone is.
Do you
Guys
want to play?
This is the
Nah,
game-changing play
we're
by
watching
Sick, in my
Sentinel
opinion.
versus G2
He
right now.
ults
It's about to end
around
though.
this spawn corner.
Wanna
and you can
duo,
see
wanna
right
duo,
here,
wanna
this is
duo.
his ult
Cambodia,
form.
man.
He's a free body to help deal with this hit. And he's a massive
Emang ranknya apa?
nuisance to G2 on this.
What?
Diamond,
In addition to that,
Diamond 2.
Zoms plays this perfectly. He
Kenapa,
activates
Kobe?
that second smoke
Dia
that I
dari-
was referring to in
dari
the site.
Cambodia.
And let's play it
Iya.
a little bit more right now.
Kemarin pagi main sama gua.
So
Kemarin
Zoms
pagi.
Nest in the site
Oh,
takes
kan
out
jadi
the
Nest
Seeker. That allows Sick
Iya,
to get
iya.
that frag on the spike. Sage gets the trade.
Kok dia masuk
Kellogg's is
Discord gue, no?
scrambling, trying to get Zoms
Iya, gua
back
ajak.
site. And he does. But look, Sick has rotated in from
anjing.
back site now. And he is on plat taking
Ya
Zoms
tolol
place.
gue kira.
And he has this
Ngento,
insane
ngento.
crossfire setup. So now Sick is
Anjing.
immediately in this they're so
Bobo.
aware of G2's
Anjing.
intentions. Look, they're just rotating all
tetep
over the
This
map.
Jets
leaving the
there
C
just
site.
got
They know
fucking-
the C site is locked down.
fucking
They have a
hacker.
camera
Bong,
there on
bong,
Dapper.
bong fucker,
And
bong
that's when
fucker.
Dapper's trip hits.
Bong fucker.
And Signal-
What does it
Signal
mean?
Shazam
What does
to
it mean?
blind ult into the B site.
Gue kira dia orang
And the
Indo,
round is
anjing.
over. I think both of these teams played this round phenomenally well.
Tadi dia ngomong anjing,
So
Cuk.
the level of
Dia tahu
level of play
doang.
between these
Dia
two
tahu
teams
itu doang.
is
Dia tahu itu
absolutely
doang.
top-notch S tier.
Diajarin,
And I cannot wait to see more
Sama
of this.
Rapnu.
Back to you
Oh.
guys, Penpock.
Gak anjing sebelum tahu gue juga dia tiba-tiba ngomong gitu. Sama Bang Al anjing. Goblok.
Ghoib Rp. Ghoib Rp.
How do you know that?
Google Translate, bro.
Who teach you that?
Google Translate.
Oh.
You Thai.
Well,
That's the good one.
They need this.
I think they need round 2 to 5
I
conversions
fun
as well.
IUU. What the fuck? How you even spell it?
Because one Sentinel's
What?
getting a buy round.
I fun of IUU.
Udah mulai.
Fun of IUU.
I don't understand. What are you talking about? Are you from space or are you talking alien language?
No, bro. Don't listen to him.
Caught some of us off guard.
Okay, Daddy.
I want to watch my game. Ini udah fix menang ini udah anjir. Easy win for Sentinel.
Sentinel gonna lose.
No, Sentinel gonna win.
No, Sentinel gonna lose.
Undefeatable.
100%.
Mi sapung.
You know the first Icebox map, why Shazam is very shocked and fucking choke. You know, that's why they lose on Icebox.
Wah, ngebadut aja cloning aja.
Never mind,
I'm fine. Masih ada dapper, Cuk. Masih ada dapper.
5-1. Winnable. 2v1 anjing barengin aja.
Dah ngatur.
Lihat utility ini nggak ada apa-apa anjing. Cuman heal sage doang. Lu lihat no. Start tinggal 1 star.
Heal 1.
Ini paling mau pulling doang nih startnya juga nih. Kalau lagi ngeplan. Tapi kalau clutch gila sih. Dapper clutch di A biasa banget deh.
Udah B aja bagi dia Pak.
Iya di Heaven A sering deh nge-clutch anjir.
Ya, sulit anjing ini mah.
It's hard. Enggak susah nih. Susah.
Soalnya dua sisi.
Play HS. Timing. Jadi cek C-nya di kiri.
Bukan si Zoms udah tahu mati di belakang deh, tetap maju, Cuk. Apa nggak tahu ya di belakang ya?
Nggak tahu.
Dikira terus smoke ya?
The timing of Zoms slipping in to try and set up that push onto C. Again,
kan dia udah ngecek tadi kan nungguin.
The balls to pull that off there, to let the first pass, the second as well, let the Messi come up, and the whole time
ngakak, woi, ngakak.
Mixwell
13-2
as well.
13-11 tadi.
13-2.
Throw a couple of bits and bobs into this round.
13-11, no cap.
No taxi.
What? Yo, this guy gay, bro. Tuh.
Cyber case saya buat radianmu, Fai, cyber case.
Darahnya udah kuning ini.
Dor. Nice trade.
Hilang kepalanya enggak tuh.
An eye for an eye.
Kan harus dilawan, mampus dong.
Nah, ini mesti juga pro player semua kali.
Ya, nggak ada bisa ngalahin Marshall sama OP-nya kan sih masalahnya.
Ih, pinter. Ih, gila, clean banget, Cuk. Tapi clean banget itu, Cuk. Nice try. Tense.
Arabian Bedward mana Arabian Bedward?
Actually, a good opportunity here for G2.
Oh, nggak ada.
Arabian slang.
Come through, ride some of that lesser weaponry. See, I mean, 10s only.
Anjing Nukie 3-12 nu anjing.
Be able to afford the light armor.
Abed.
And the rifle.
Bercanda deh. Kalau kata Kodir nge-throwing anjing.
To see here if G2 are able to maintain this, honestly, Kellogg's again pivotal with that previous round, finding that kill onto Dapper again, controlling A lobby, and he's walking with a Spectre. This is
ini nafsu banget anjir langsung maju. Kalah senjata bangsat.
Kalah senjata menang mental.
Enggak di follow kalau lu udah kalah senjata aja. Enggak kayak CS. Tahu kan?
Kalau CS no cap ya.
don't know if they've realized it's 2 players. They probably have a good idea now. It might be more than just one. And Kellogg's going to try and sit it on that close angle on that wall side. Mixwell drawing attention towards Heaven.
Padahal taking Heaven enak ya.
This is now where it gets problematic.
Banyak
Mixwell's
side
gone
gitu.
down, so Kellogg's is all alone.
Smoke gaming.
Ya elah.
As soon as the smokes drop, Nuki now makes his way up towards Heaven. Sentinel still will
post plan
pause for a
semuanya.
moment, just in case.
Langsung post plan semuanya. Mundur.
Consider trying anything.
Kalau nggak ada smoke di Heaven-nya langsung siap nge-pick anjing.
Oh, Zep no star ya?
Habis.
And Tens is just something else.
Dadah.
Man is just built different. Look at him.
GG dah anjing.
4K lagi, Cuk.
And the war cries out, if you can hear it behind us. This is not just map point, this is match point, series point. This would be the GG now. 6 had a tear, Tens has been on today, but everyone from Sentinels has fired on this map.
Absolutely.
Langsung drop anjing fuse-nya.
Again, even the rounds that Qicqy are able to squeeze out here in the second.
Apa nih drop ya?
Still
stable sih, masih segitu.
Masih stable sih. Tadi turun anjing 205.
Di PC itu belum pernah ada yang S kan?
Straight away up C long. I think
ada lah tadi aja Shazam S.
Shazam S.
Look at this coming through.
Shazam.
Tadi.
Ya, dah.
Emang nggak lihat no.
Sekarang. Kalau Shazam Uza mantap aja.
He is just truly intimidating here.
Oh, udah di
kenal anjing. Dapat
Oh, blind mukanya kuning semuanya.
Tarik, udah santai.
Visible.
Udah menang anjing.
Yeah, but if Sick and Tens are
Nggak ada post laner ya?
Mati
post laner, udah GG nggak jadi.
Nice flash.
Apaan sih flashnya anjing throwing dah.
Emang gitu sekarang anjing.
Iya bukan, maksudnya
apaan?
Enggak tahu apaan.
Kalau ke kanan dia nge-pick, buta dia. Gimana?
Santai brother, Brother Kaisang.
Katanya Jet main.
Katanya Phoenix main.
Iya.
Gue Yoru main anjing. Come on. Blok.
Let's go. 8 more rounds, guys. Let's
do it. I love that.
Hey, I want to see it. I want to will.
I want to though. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's go see how far we can take this then. 4-12 is the current scoreline. It is a mountain. And already Nuki's found Tens.
Yo.
So a good start. Still showing this.
Tens mati sama bot frag anjing.
To push at this point says a little something.
Hanya kosong banget, Cuk.
All the way. To a side with Dapper.
Ya nggak ada roller rambut kan, div anjing. Nggak ada roller rambut.
Ya ngapain Dapper? Ngejinx anjing deh.
4v2 for G2.
Nggak beli alarm rambut dia kuning.
Oh nggak beli.
Tadi itu nggak ada rambut.
Sayang banget anjing.
The last of Shaz and Zoms this time. Looking like A's the area they're going to be heading towards. Spike in the hands of Shaz. Heading on over. Golden Mentor of over. On the other side.
Itu kalau yang offline kagak ketahuan menang.
Over might have even been heard there.
Gila, FPS drop anjing. FPS drop anjing.
Now does Avova.
Nice threat.
Okay.
The read from both of them there.
They both.
Deg-degan tuh sih itu. Avova.
Avova delivers.
Udah gemeteran anjing.
Parah nih.
Ya, Shazam.
Again, I mean, you're absolutely right. For Nuki and Kellogg's to still be this decisive in some of these rounds.
Nuki ganti joki nih kayaknya dah.
Exactly what G2 need if they're going to make.
Ini mah kayak Padil anjing Nuki. Kayak Sentinel kalau attacking sampah pas defending ngamuk anjing.
Itu mah di Icebox do. Icebox juga gue attacking masih bagus, Cuk.
Ah masa.
Nah, kenapa lu masa-masa?
Ah masa. Tadi Icebox better anjing.
Kapan gue main sama lu?
Lah tadi anjing icebox.
Nggak inget.
Yeay.
should be aware of this. They have to be on red alert.
Ada ulti lagi KJ aja.
Just because the weaponry isn't there, it's one of the biggest tells of that first map that worried us. The anti-ecos. It's not how you'd want to
Nggak ada
use
Tens. Nah, baru ada.
Spotting out one towards back flat.
Don't show your head.
Bloody hell, he's crossing back over just
Ditarik
space
kayaknya.
of over. Careful, but you've seen the clips of him over in this corner, and you might see it again. That's two lovely frags. He's up against pistols though, so we're not going to scream and yell just yet. And Shaz.
Aduh, dapet diambil ah.
Before he goes loose.
Diambil.
Over.
Yo, habis seluruhnya.
Chill, mate. There we go. Two now left. Tens and Zoms. No
Ini Tens S nih kayaknya.
No opportunities other than that one.
Kanan lo, Tens. Aduh. Kan, bener kan.
Still had the jump again there.
Flick anak muda.
The headshot, 21 HP.
Flick pacar Qicqy.
Another hit. Kellogg's might actually spot
Qicqy.
Hilang palanya.
Find his third on the round.
Lu kenapa sih, Nuk? Masalahin mulu lu anjing, gue salah nyebut anjing.
Aduh.
Qicqy. Lucu aja gitu dia.
Emang tuh cewek lu, marah.
Bukan, lucu aja Qicqy anjing. Siapa Qicqy?
Qicqy.
Kedai ya, kedai.
Tapi
Kedai balkon.
lucuan Sakuranya anjir.
Iya.
Kalau menurut
Ya
gua
iya lebih lucu Sakura.
Sakura apaan?
Adiknya Qicqy.
Qicqy-nya kayak bude gua aja pokoknya.
This can only go well.
Pakai kacamata.
Sakura cute banget.
Sakura kayak siapa ya?
It's not bad, is it? Just salt and pepper.
Ini sama Sandal dimain-mainin Pak.
Cantik banget anjing.
Dikasih-kasih kan biar seneng dulu biar.
Kan dicari kan deal punya pacar deal.
Bukan ini TikTok, Cok.
Oh, terus mampir deh.
Eca.
Hey.
Videonya nakal.
Cah, lo dijulitin ntar lo.
The neural theft will be popped and the information revealed, but Sentinels look to force their way through. One for one, actually. Qicqy will find another one in response to the Hunter's Fury pop. Zoms now. Get through. The lockdown will be removed.
Lockdownnya remove emang, tapi PPKM masih berjalan bos. Nu, Dir, di comeback Dir anjing Dir.
Now normally we don't get excited for comebacks until double digits is
Menang mah kagak di comeback iya, tapi pasti ada kayak apa ya?
Marco lihat tuh Marco, cakep Marco.
Ada bakal ke comebacknya gitu. 2 Sentinel cuy.
For this,
12 region.
well, I haven't got that page. Production just ripped it out, so I don't know.
Marco.
Keren ya itunya. Stikernya keren.
Oh, nggak ada. Tidur dia.
Tadi ada, sekarang udah nggak ada. Keren juga stikernya Pak, asik. Coba andai kan stikernya juga bisa bunyi.
Tapi sekalinya G2 ngejinx udah kelar.
Stikernya emang bunyi. Stikernya emang ada suara stikernya.
Tends to try and just find an opener here. We'll spot
Pikir apaan sih?
Sayang uang Colby anjing.
300 perak anjing.
27, 300.
Kellogg's
mahal banget tuh. Biasanya cuma 200 doang biasanya.
Doing what they tried to do on splits is pull these rotations and create their own gap in the defense.
Aduh, si
G2 much better equipped this time around.
Yeah. Again, same sort of work leading in.
Padahal dihancurin dari jauh juga bisa itu. Alarm botnya anjing gue sering anjing hancurinnya. Lu pakai sofa nggak shock dart.
Spots out one, that's ambitious, and Mixwell this time does get the better of him. Good follow-up. And there it is, it's Prime Gaming flawless. We're at a G2. They are now starting to build up a little bit of hope.
Aduh. Kata gue sih bakal 10-13.
To filter through 6.
Enggak sih. 8-13.
Kobe dari 2-13 sekarang jadi 8-13 aja. Udah berubah nih soalnya. Cuma main karet curang, anjing pantas saya menang deh.
Biar kagak kalah.
Prime karet ya, prime karet.
Permain karet aja prime.
Iya, tembakannya prime kayak karet ya. Mantul-mantul gimana gitu.
Pegel lu Dil. Ngemut gitu ambil main. Pernah nyoba ini, pegel banget. Aus.
Dapet satu, let's go. Dapet tuh.
GG.
GG ini dah.
Ova mati sih, karena udah nge-stuck banget di sini deh. Lock.
He's been here every round. He's now surrounded. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be sick to shut him down. As Kellogg's prevented the impossible before. This time sick. I couldn't imagine a better player to close it down.
Kan apa gue bilang kan 13-8 kan. Holby gitu lah.
Again, eventually
Holby dukun santet anjing.
Final round necessary, but G2 showing resilience again. We talk about the pedigree of this name, this brand, and how often they've actually had to play from behind right there. But, again, bigger picture. You gotta look back on that first half and just think, actually,
bukan
what is the depth
manajer
of this team on the international stage? Because Sentinels
manajer
have a fairly good grasp on where we place them.
Kagak di lokot anjing tadi hack anjing. Itu kagak di lokot tadi anjing.
Gimana lu aja dulu anjing.
Terlalu lah anjing.
Lo kalau main di warnet di lokot gak?
Terlalu terlalu.
Iya deal.
Terlalu dah. Lu yang ngadain VCT dah sendiri dah.
Let's go.
Ngabisin stick lo, ngabisin stick lo.
Kill 30 dia total ya.
Apa stick ya?
VCT
kelurahan anjing.
And the big difference being again when you call
kelurahan ya.
Kodir dah anjing, Kodir is dumb.
On map 2 effectively, I gotta say you gotta credit most of this map 3 even being a reality on him and his performance on Icebox, but right here Sentinels just showing why they're a cut above. They are worlds ahead.
Thank you ya.
Oh, lo nggak main no?
Haven is a map where
Lo nggak jadi main no?
Nggak tahu nih.
Udah thank you aja, gue juga udahan.
Thank you ya.